watching Midtown empty out and a kiss of farewell. They say we come from nothing and to nothing we'll return. And in between is gravity and bridges left to burn.
All right, I guess we're live. Hello, everyone. Oh, there's Scott.
Wait, where's Scott?
You're right here, Scott.
Oh, thank God.
What? Did you lose yourself for a second?
I don't know. Who am I?
Look, I ask myself that damn question every day, man. Hey, Train Master, welcome. I figured I'd do like like I usually do, some Train Sims games, but I figured since the new Lionel catalog is out, I think it'd be time to like take a look and browse through it. Now I've got a certified O gauge expert, well more like S gauge expert here.
Yeah, that's gonna come in so much handy for this catalog.
You should kill them, Scott.
Well, this is the internet. I gotta watch what I say, but not really.
Nah, they know we're not serious.
That's what they think.
Wait a sec. Oh, hold on. Let me also stream it to Discord.
That would make more. You know what? That's smart.
Yeah.
Also, I'm antagonizing our friend.
Let's see. You want to ask True Mac if he wants him? Has it really been like 125 fucking years with Lionel? Jesus Christ.
Honestly, I don't know. I thought. Way to go, Scott. I went to the. What's on their website? What do they say? Wikipedia won't lie to me. I didn't think the trains were that early. I think Lionel definitely was around. I don't think the trains were that early.
Oh yeah, I think that's when like the company like itself started out.
It was founded in 1900. And when did he come out with the gondola? Oh, it was the 1900. I'm sorry. Yeah, the Electric Express, which I will put in a VC text so that you can share it, Jackie.
All right.
Do we have an original one? Do we have an original one that's not like 3 pixels? That's the MTH reproduction. That doesn't do us a whole lot of good.
Oh, yeah, let me pull this up and link. Open it in the right fucking browser. Me. There goes for. Oh my god, that thing is huge on the screen.
It's
It-
yeah, and it was it was made just as a window display, like to put like other things like in it just to attract people's eye, and everyone's like, I want that. Everyone wanted the train. So that's sort of where that all started. I thought it was like 1904 that he made this, and that because they were making fans and like other things, you know.
Yeah.
But
Like it's a
oh,
neat little thing. I've seen like that. I forget the name of him, but like the one dude on YouTube who like shows off all like the older model trains.
mm-hmm.
And I think he's got like some reproduction or like some like early O gauge from like that era that he shows off. Let me put on some background music to help out a bit.
Actually, we're gonna close that. The man is coming, so.
I have a bit of O gauge. I've never like I wanted to get back into it mainly because as a kid I really liked the NPC stuff. And I think NPC stuff is like
Oh,
I think like it's making a comeback or something right now.
the thing with NPC, and there was an article years ago, but the reason MPC is so popular is just because the market kind of fell out of the bottom on it.
And it was like, it's like dirt cheap, isn't it?
It's getting very cheap, and because it doesn't have, it sort of falls into one of those niches where it's like it was produced to be collectible. And that there was a great article, I think it was in Classic Toy Trains, that talked about how like the high cube boxcars, how those were like, people were buying them like crazy because it was going to be like the like next big thing, like next big collectible. You know, they were making them in the 70s when all those people that had the trains when they were kids were now adults. You know.
Yeah.
And and they were just getting sort of sucked up because, like, especially in the 70s, that's when like the post-war and pre-war trains, the collectability was just growing. And like, you know, TCA was really firing up, all that other stuff, and you know, the value of the trains just kept going and going up. So all this other stuff was made, but now, you know, they made so many high Q, you know, like the high Q boxer, they made so many, it just flooded the market.
Why is everybody shouting at me?
Because you need to be here for this. This happens once a year. Actually, that's not true. It happens twice a year.
Oh, is this when Santa Scott comes down the firebox?
You lit the fire, didn't you, Lynn?
No. He did.
Also, Viking, to answer your question, no, that is actually like a reproduction of like the very first Lionel train.
Oh, is that the gondola?
Yeah, the gondol.
Yeah, that is specifically the MTH reproduction, and
I didn't even know MTH did a reproduction of it.
Yeah, because Mike Wolf is like a pre-war nut. He loves his tin plate. That's why they have so much standard gauge.
We got a link so I can join in this fun.
Oh, I'm streaming it in like the Discord server.
Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on, I'm multitasking. I'm trying to upload my photos from today.
Oh, does anyone want to point out what's missing from the table of contents?
Yeah.
Donald Trump.
Yes, the Donald Trump commemorative set. No, Scott, though, please.
Is his boxcar gonna make America great again, Scott?
That's the other. That's MTH that's making that, but we'll
gloss over that.
We'll gloss over that.
I don't know. The most concerning thing I see on it is the fact that there's a TikTok look. What can Lionel post on TikTok? I don't think I want to know.
I want to point out that who invited you?
I did.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Aaron, do you want to know a secret, guys? I learned a new thing.
What's that secret?
The hoes aren't actually mad. They just think you just think they are.
I just want to point out that they specifically mention that they are happy to have the new relationship with Disney for the Star Wars, and there's 50 pages of Star Wars trains according to the table of contents.
Oh my god.
What's this about a partnership? I play to the party. You gotta catch me up.
It's on the stream, Aaron. Maybe if you paid attention to what was going on.
Can't read those pixels. I'm an actual member of the stream, so I get the privileges of asking.
Oh fuck!
Whoa, you messed up. You fucked up.
No, well, that's it. Shut the stream down.
Are we fucking?
No, we're not. No, we're not.
Oh, all right. Let me check my pants off.
No.
See, he gets it.
Hold on. Let me put this plate up, and then we'll start like
God,
properly.
I still can't get over today. I'm just like, I get up there like RS11, 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 RS11. That's a 65 tonner. 65 tonner has a P3. Look, I'm like the RS11. You're dead to me. Me Googling, oh, you literally are going to die by the end of this year. My apologies, son.
Yeah, but you feel like an asshole now, don't you?
Yeah, kinda. Well, it's like what messes me up with some of those tonners is like how old they are. Like that one that Napa has that I'm like, oh, you know, it's just a tonner, whatever. That one's from 43.
That's old. That was before. I probably shouldn't say that on stream.
That was before I came around. Also, I got to see my friend goofing off at work again, which was really funny. Because, like, he'll sit there on his phone while they're not doing anything. And so they were waiting for this local to turn up, or this other, like, job to turn up with the rest of their cars. So I'm just parked next to him in my truck, but he can't see me, so I just texted him, I see you. I just see him in the cab, like, panicking. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, oh, it's you.
I don't like that Scott pointed it out, and it's counting
what,
50 pages of Star Wars stuff.
Does Disney own Lionel now?
Who did? No.
Not yet.
On a long enough timeline. All right, what do we got first?
Oh, it's Scott. In the Jackie movie over on the other side. The kid with the tin plate train at the top. That's Scott.
Oh yeah, there's Scott.
There it
Yeah.
is. Oh, Scott, are you running the limited?
Oh, it's gonna go right through the living room wall.
Oh, Lord.
So you're running the Silver Streak.
I had a client that said he had a dead end siding that ended at the wall, and one day he threw it by accident and he sent an American Flyer Hudson right through the drywall.
Oh, I believe it.
Right.
Oh my god! I mean, it's
American
die-cast.
Flyer bumpers do not stop things, so
and it's also diecast, isn't it? So that's just
it's a missile. The Flyer 90-degree rocket cars have also been
Can
known
we
to
talk
push
about
all
how
over
their
the board.
125th anniversary logo has nothing to do with their logo?
Yeah,
the only thing
sucks.
it has is just the L's. That's it, because it's the L's
And
they
you can
continue
barely
to take.
see it.
Yeah, I love how they show the page of all the great logos they've done, because they have some really good logos.
I love the 60s one.
I do like
Yeah.
that oval going around. I still like the old 1950s, the red and blue.
Oh yeah, the
L.
tricolor. Yeah, that's a good one.
I don't remember the. Well, no, I think
The
I've seen that one on my
115th is,
boxes.
like the good one. That's what they should have stuck with. They shouldn't have kept going.
The 120th looks too like modernist, like those really simplified logos. All right, let's get into it.
Oh, more history.
In 1900, we hired Scott. In 1901, we retired him.
Oh.
1920, we rehired
Oh.
Scott because he was the only one who
I-
knew how to do stuff around
I
him.
didn't realize the kid in that photo was Cohen's son. I read the Lionel history book and I forgot so much of it because it's been 20 years.
Lawrence. That's definitely a 1910s 20s name.
No, go back. Hold on. We forgot the most important thing in this thing.
What's that?
Oh, it doesn't say.
They're gonna say Flyer. I'm like, Scott, it's not there.
It is on the 1960-1970 because they acquired Flyer in 66. See, there's the logo.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Super O.
Why didn't Flyer acquire Lionel?
Because Flyer went out of business. They made really dumb choices. You've seen the F9s. You've... Okay, we can go to the next page. I dropped this. Oh, this is why you shouldn't fiddle with things.
All right, let's see. Of joy and magic, pain.
Now
It-
we get into taking potatoes.
It took me like this long to realize after re-looking at the blue streak that that's just like the metal effect on it. It just doesn't look like because for some reason the metal effect in the fucking render makes it look like it's made out of fucking denim.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be like the sheet metal effect. BLI did the same thing with their Commodore Vanderbilt.
Honestly, if I had that kind of money, I genuinely would like to get that. I like the Blue Streak set.
I wish there were 5 cars.
I wonder why there isn't 5 cars. Oh yeah, it'd probably cost another
Pay extra for the
300.
fifth one.
Actually, I wonder what the original sets were.
I still like the Loco of the Year
3,
one.
probably.
Yeah, you're probably right. I don't want to go dig. I say I've got all the Greenberg's books here. I could look, but it's labor.
Like that black one with like the gold striping actually looks really cool. I like that it's
how
got
the,
his name on it too.
JLC. I like
Help.
how the pre-war sets have the chrome-plated journal boxes, just like the originals.
Bobbert himself.
That is a nice touch. Oh, it's supposed to represent the Scout. Okay.
Yeah, they. That's gonna be unique. Cause it's just.
Is that supposed to be like the old 242?
I just
It is
realized,
supposed to
yeah,
be
they
like-
made it into the fucking 242. It looks like they literally just photoshopped
999.
the wheel out. Yeah, if you got a couple extra thousand lying around, you know.
Oh, you know, I sometimes do.
Yeah.
So
Hey, nerd.
I keep clicking the wrong stream. I pulled open the. Okay. The turbine's really cool. And honestly, the price isn't that bad. I don't know.
Hey, is that True Mac? Yeah, Rockaway, it's True Mac.
Oh, shit,
The-
well, that's sorry.
The Scout seems really weird because, that is nicer than any other Scout ever produced. That's like the turbine I get, but the Scout's kind of like,
Yeah, wasn't the Scout supposed to be like a really cheap locomotive?
It was the cheapest locomotive that Lionel made.
The Scout
So-
would have did in 1-1 scale.
Here, I'll just yell it in here
I do-
instead of just pinging you in Discord. Oh no.
I do love the post-war inspired cars. I really like those. Two reasons why I'm not going to get them. One, they're $1,000.
Valid.
The second one is they're 21-inch cars. So many railroads can't handle 21-inch cars, and I kind of wish they were made these 18-inch cars.
Kind of wish they just went with like the traditional line for these, because it would have been like fit the authenticity a bit more. Also, Chris says Bachman levels of engineering on the 242, and I hate that he's right.
I missed the 242. I was looking at my one photo I took today.
It's still on the screen.
Give me a second. I want to post it in this clock because I didn't share it there yet. So, like, Wine Train has this flagpole in front of the shop. And they've got, you know, the American flag, and then they've got the California flag on it. So I was, like, watching it flap in the wind, and I'm like, can I make this into a shot if I get the flag to, like, stop flapping around for half a second? Oh, I don't like that 242. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that.
It is definitely. Look, since the price of Horn, what are the price in the original sets that they're honoring versus the 2025 sets? Well, you'd have
Hold
to
on, what-
adjust them.
1948. Let's see. Gilbert catalogs. I mean, no, Greenberg's. 19.
There you go. I threw the
48.
picture in train pics.
All right.
I'm
Does somebody
pretty
have-
happy with how that came out.
Let's see. This is 47, 48. Okay, so the new Pullman, they are $7 each in 1948. I'll get the calculator. Hold on. 1948 to 2025.
What are they worth on eBay? I'd say
Way less.
yeah, a 671. We'd probably run you what, about like 125 bucks? Or
No more than 200. I mean, if you got a really nice one, I think you're well under the $200 range. Okay, so $91.64 in 2025.
Per
How
code.
did we go so wrong? Then again, these cars are like twice as long. So
Still,
actually, all things considered, oh no, I guess if you double the length of the car, that you only have one set of truck. But still, if you double the length of the car plus everything else, I mean, very rough math. I guess it's not that outrageous, especially once you get those post-dealer discounts. So I guess trains aren't that much more expensive. But still, they're 21-inch cars. And so that's why I'm not going to buy them, because I have 8 Southern Pacific Daylight cars that I cannot find a layout to run them. The minimum radius for those cars is 072.
That sounds like a skill issue, man.
They're big cars. They're cool. They're just big. Oh, those are cool.
Next page is the Vision. Okay, I kind of fuck with the Vision pre-war Hudson set.
I gave it the Phantom.
The boxcar has freight sounds, and the caboose is vision.
He's
I
got
hate that
macaroni under his
photoshopping.
wheels.
Yeah,
No,
Again, those are the rollers.
With macaroni.
those are not the rollers.
I don't know what
I mean,
they're
what
supposed to
sound
be.
does it make when it goes down the track?
Chef Boyardee's theme song.
The sound of like the can rolling back to the person. That one
I
fucking.
did not realize that commercial was a core memory, but apparently it is.
It is apparently. I thought I genuinely was shocked to find out that a lot of people truly remember that commercial. That's good marketing, actually.
Can you go back? Can you go back over to the features?
Yeah. There. Great sound,
Tin
Vision
plate
caboose
bus.
too.
Air whistle, user controllable crew dialogue, sounds of train in motion.
I heard you say sounds of train in motion. I'm like, oh, what? It's gonna start crying.
Tin plate, gloss finish, and brass number plates on plastic bodies.
That's kind of depressing. You missed the pure bludgeoning force of the originals.
Actual tin plate is expensive, Scott. Oh, 54 minimum curve for the engine.
My favorite part is look at I want to point attention to the caboose and the rest of the train. Hold on. How it's just slapped in as a PNG.
That's
Every Lionel catalog. It's just very
Photoshop.
very amateur photoshops.
They should pay me.
It's because if
It's
they don't get
graphic
enough
design,
orders, they're
your
not
passion.
Yeah.
even gonna make those.
You know, I never even think about that. It's like everything with Lionel is made to order, and if there aren't enough orders, then they just kind of disappear.
I do that too.
These don't say made to order, but it's why you have to have your orders in by a certain date.
Mm-hmm.
Time to
be
pre-order
fair,
Lionel.
that's like most of the hobby. It's getting to that point. It's like no, No more excess stock on the shelves.
Okay, so
Sucks.
the Trainmaster set at $1,200 seems way more reasonable.
Yeah,
I know
but
it's
it
not
doesn't have
vision
the tin plate.
because it's a
What's that?
post-war set, dummy.
I'm sorry, I'm an HO baby. I don't know all these errors.
I do like the attention, like having the hot boxcar or Reaper,
I want the hot boxing box.
the cold boxcar.
But yeah, is it hot or is it cold?
But
Why not both?
Chaos knows los dos. What? Gondola. We threw some wood barrels in it.
that's all you get.
Easy conversion to scale couplers and wheels. Did you notice
Ah.
that the boxcar has one electro coupler and one operating coupler?
Yes, probably
That's-
because they can't fit everything over the one truck.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Little homie.
Up there's the prairie set.
So the one,
And the Chris set.
see, that's the thing. That what does the F3 set come with?
It
Okay, it does come with track. Did the Trainmaster set didn't come with track, did it?
No.
No,
Okay.
no, I think it's
Okay.
just the engine.
So this is a starter set.
And it's a conventional set. Look, it's got the ZW80,
Okay, well that's
CW80.
that's frustrating. that's a. I thought it was $1,200 and it came with Lion Chief. $1,200 for a conventional set. That you can buy originals of that whole train for less than $1,200.
From you.
I don't have them. I can source them, but that's
Scott's like, hello. Just
Like the-
handing out his business card. Hello.
Yeah, if you
Like the-
want classic trains, talk to Scott Miller.
like the 4 cars at the back aren't anything spectacular. But so I was like, oh, I thought these things were Lion Chief. These things aren't even Lion Chief. Ugh.
Yeah, those are just semi-scale, not semi-scale. Just traditional.
One Howard
Simi-
FBA and
Ah,
one
yes.
W3A.
Simeon scale.
What else comes with the set? Why is it so expensive?
You got a dump car.
You get a dumb
That's
car that operates, and I think that's
Yeah. I mean,
you don't even get an
literally-
operating track section.
no, right there, remote control track section.
Oh yeah,
No, you get me a dummy F3. There I am.
God, doesn't even come with sound.
Yeah, I don't.
The caboose is illuminated.
Like when we get down later, like remember this. Like, look at how expensive this is. When we get to the end, probably when we get to traditional O, we'll just like the sets are gonna be so much cheaper, and it can't be because it's just 2 engines.
it is purely like preying off of nostalgia. Like, oh, I had that as a kid.
Yeah, but like go back.
All right.
I mean, not go back. Go look at the top. Sorry. That thing has track, has the 3 cars. It's Lion Chief. It's a steam engine, and it's $550.
That's the price.
So you're paying for an extra unit that's not powered and doesn't have sound, an operating car, and a lighted caboose.
Yeah, but the coaches
passenger
are
cars are lighted.
Do you get a bigger loop of track?
You get
You're gonna make
you
me
get
count.
less track, but you don't get. You get like 6 less. You don't get the. Wait.
All right,
you
so
don't-
the Steam set comes with 8 pieces of 036 curve, 2 fast track 10-inch straight sections, 1 plug expand play power lock on section, 1 fast track terminal section. So that's 8, 9, 10, 12 pieces of track. Your eccentric set comes with 8 036 curves, 4 10-inch fast track sections, 1 10-inch fast track terminal section. So that's 13 pieces of track. I'm sorry, 14 because of the remote control track.
So it's got a couple more straight pieces.
Is that worth $550?
According to Lionel, it is. I mean, if it came with the crane,
That's what I thought at first.
Yeah,
was that
that's
like,
what I
oh,
was
it's
assuming
a
at
crane.
first. I'm like, oh, you get a crane.
That's an
and then
extra $450.
That would make I would understand if it included the crane and that it was that much money, but it doesn't. It's $1,200 for conventional stuff. You guys are really missing out. You don't see my I'm talking with my mouse. You don't see the cursor flying around my screen.
Jack, you go to the next page before Scott bursts at something.
I don't
Oh,
think that's
I
going to
have
fix
one
it.
more thing to say. I have one more thing to say. The disappointing thing about the Prairie sets, because I know someone that got the Freight set, they don't have nostalgic sounds. They just put the stock standard sounds on it. And it's
Oh,
like,
that-
you make a throwback set and don't put the air whistle on it?
Orange.
I feel like that just completely defeats the purpose of a nostalgic set.
Missed opportunity.
Oh my God, what is
Angela Trotta, fucking Thomas, holy shit.
Guys, I found S-Gauge.
Jerking off the corpse, I see.
I do not like that steam engine.
Is she dead?
I was talking about JLC.
Oh.
I don't know about Angela Trotta.
I think Angela Trotta's alive.
Is she? I will
Look
check.
at that. A 64 boxcar, $100. Menard sells them for like 20.
Have we considered
can-
Lionel's dying?
Yeah. I do like the graphics in the boxcar. That kind of fucks, honestly, but not
I will
for that
say
price.
They're very pretty cars. I
Are
had
they made in
some.
the USA?
They're painted in the USA.
All cars have a Lenny insert inside, and he's doing a little "oh, hey."
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey.
Okay, I lied. Menards has them for 25 each. Unless you buy a 4-pack, then you get them cheaper.
Hmm.
And still, there's more detail on the Menards ones.
And you could just probably paint this yourself. You can save money.
The 125th anniversary cars aren't bad, but I don't know. I don't see myself getting one. I get why we're, it seems like a weird thing for S. And HO, like, the HO one seems like a weird thing too. Like,
It is
Yeah,
a weird thing, considering like how little Lionel is in the HO market.
$700 for that Pacific, by the way.
Well, because it's got Angela's name on it.
And it's a line chief. Okay.
I can tape one of her fucking paintings to the side of my fucking little 2065 for cheaper.
Yeah, but it won't be authentic, so it won't have any collector's value. That's
Oh
what
wait,
money
guys,
comes
look. Go back.
Aw.
Sorry, I've just missed something. All cars have a Lenny insert inside.
That's
in.
kind
So
of
you
cute.
Open the
Not
door
gonna
and
lie.
that's what you see.
Yeah.
It's a picture. I thought it was a plastic model that looks just like a picture. But also, is that just that boxcar, or do all of them have the figure?
I'm
I bet
assuming
they
it's
all do.
yeah. I'm assuming it's all of them.
I don't know.
Does that mean the Lionel Cowan one does too?
Guys, I'm gonna make a fortune making cardboard inserts that you can put inside the Lionel
I'm begging
boxcar
you to put
doors.
Dick Butt on there.
Okay. I'm done. I have nothing else to say on this page. I'm sorry.
$100. Yeah, no, that's the thing that sets me off the most is $100 for a boxcar.
Look at the hand cars.
Why is Santa on all of them?
Because you can only have trains at Christmas, Aaron.
Hmm.
I remember, didn't they recently, like, about a year or two ago, sell, like, one that had, like, an oval of track, not an oval, like a circle
Yeah,
of track, too?
They remade the Disney one for the Disney anniversary.
Why is the bronze one more expensive?
Because
Because it's made out of bronze.
Actual bronze, or it's not just paint?
Better
They
fucking be
are
actual
all metal.
Hmm. The orange
Maybe.
one's a Lionel store exclusive.
Yeah, that means
I'm surprised that one isn't more expensive.
Oh, fuck.
Hey Jackie,
back.
what song is playing on the stream right now? Don't tell me, just type me and send it in DM because I'm not going to be able to remember it.
Okay, I like the billboard pack. The billboard pack's kind of cool.
the billboard pack I kind of fuck with, honestly.
Oh, we can also make a Lionel moment personalized boxcar.
Can I have a picture of a dick on it?
I don't know. Probably not, but has anybody
Why not?
tried?
I'm sure.
Let's see. What's next? Oh, pins!
Oh,
Oh my goodness, yeah, finally.
can I
Can't wait for these to get stolen.
Can't wait to like turn around. My ADHD just makes them disappear from my line of sight forever.
My Retro 51. How much is a pen?
I don't like the fact that it doesn't say.
Hold on. I'm getting there.
I don't like the
Oh, that's-
Warbonnet one.
They
Oh,
are
no.
the 125th anniversary one is $69. The Super Cheap is $70.
That sounds about right for collector pins.
I've officially licensed Lionel Trans rollerball pins crafted by Retro 51. Now you can hold a piece of history in your hand that is a must-have collectible for a train enthusiast and a tribute to an American classic. Are
Why
they
would
made
you
out of
do that?
metal at least?
A bunch of historic buzzwords.
I don't know. They do look like really nice pens.
I mean, a rollerball pin is supposed to be like considered like high quality.
Yeah, I mean they are.
Also, hi Havok.
Yeah.
So I would assume that like these aren't just like some Etsy pens that they printed some.
I
I
like
like watching Chris go through his Joker arc in the fucking chat.
I like the kid in the puzzle that's just like holding the engine up like Simba.
It's a
That's
cute
not how
little.
you
It's
do
a
that.
cute
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh. What'd you do?
Hold on. I don't know what it did.
You broke
There.
it.
Also, the family's loaded. They got 3 Lionel sets for Christmas.
Yeah,
like-
they didn't get him anything else.
Oh, that's true.
Also,
I
they
just
only
know-
have
Oh, the
Lionel
cat!
posters on the wall.
Look on the tree. They've got the Hallmark ornaments, but they're giant. Oh, the cat
Oh
has
my
a
God.
hat. I thought that was another child.
I thought the
didn't realize
cat
that
was
a-
Santa at first. I thought they melted him.
Okay,
That's
why
a-
would you know what? No, I'm not gonna. And I'm
No, you want to know. I know you want to
No.
know.
no, I don't.
How do you think he got all the sets? They just kind of melted Santa and stole them.
I
Oh, look,
worry
guys.
about you sometimes.
He's holding an
Hot
actual
kettle.
scout.
Oh my god.
All right, next page.
Oh, look, it's the.
Speaking
Okay,
of
that's
Hallmark,
cute. That's cute.
Oh, they
I like
finally
that.
brought it back.
Yeah, I was gonna say that they've made that already.
I still
I-
forever want that.
They're not
complete
that
with
expensive.
the magic of lights, sound, and motion to bring the scene to life. This decoration is the perfect size to fit on a mantle or end table alongside
your
the other
ass.
holiday deco.
No, that's not where it goes, Liam.
I mean, it does have a pretty nice point.
Okay, do all
three?
3 trains move, or is it just the 2 top ones?
So I don't
Wait.
know. On the ornament, the left one goes round and round. The right one comes out, goes into the siding, and goes back out, and then the bottom one doesn't move. So I'm seeing if they've announced this on their website yet.
There's even a toggle lever on the transformer to adjust the motion to your liking.
Crank it all the way up.
I would genuinely buy one of these for like my nightstand or something. I could watch that for hours.
Put it next to all my Nendoroids.
You know what?
Never
I
been-
still want. You remember the Lionel,
drive
the Lionel like hobby shop that had all the trains that moved inside?
Yesn't.
Scott,
Yeah,
they
back when
made
Lionel
that,
made
right?
cool
I didn't.
things. Yeah.
I didn't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not crazy.
Well,
Okay.
You're not crazy.
this time.
Like, I still wanted one of those because I could just
Hallmark
sit there
doesn't
and
even
watch
have
that all day.
There's like no information on that accessory.
Probably because they're still negotiating
What's
price.
this thing on the right?
I like the elongated GS4
It's a
on the
poster.
shelf.
Yeah, it's
or
a poster
artwork
for
piece. You're basically the ordering that Thomas Kincaid painting.
Uh,
I like
It's
the
the line.
elongated GS.
it's not. It's scale
Yeah, no, why is it blue?
because it's the Lionel one.
Of course it is.
I like how the trains get bigger down as they go down the wall.
I know, right?
Wasn't that how every Lionel collector's display looks like? They put all the flyer up top, and then all the O in the middle, and all the standard gauge tinplate goes at the bottom.
I'll put you down there.
I just realized Eric is also reviewing the catalog right now, so I'm wondering how that's going to be if those fuckers bleed into here.
Oh well. Be funny.
Didn't they already announce this, or are they doing another run?
I think they're doing another run of the Vision line one.
This is another. This is like the third time they've done Hudson's.
Wow, you can get New York. How come this is the only one where you can't get a fictional one?
Why does he look so weird without glass lights? I don't like that. He's
They
bald.
took them off over time because they stopped using them.
There's your fiction.
Oh, Liam, you spoke too soon.
Wait, go back to the last page. I'm sorry. Are they all New York Central? They are
Yeah.
all New York Central. Okay.
I like Hudson's with the
They
centipede
brought
tenders.
the PT yeah, they brought the PT tenders back. These have whistle, steam, and swinging bell. And I mean, man, they're
This
pretty
is
low.
their flagship model, I think, for these last couple
The
of
LCCA one kind of works because like didn't they have like a New York Central gray one?
Yes.
Okay.
Pre-war, there was a gray one. There was a gunmetal gray one, and then the 785, they made a lot of. So
I got TH and B, so some across the border representation.
pacemaker
Wrong border.
kind of sharp.
It's still a border, dickass.
Bunny in chat.
Road number specific.
Hi,
detail,
howdy.
Which means it knows what it is.
The Hudson knows where it is because it knows
Niagara
what it
Falls.
Yeah. So if,
I hope not.
I read the blurb. Apparently, this is a real scheme.
This
It's just-
actually existed.
Yeah. Apparently,
And
It's
all
appar-
coach train.
it's apparently very.
Yeah. Niagara Falls Deluxe Special. Running between Buffalo and Chicago, the train ran via the Michigan Central through Canada and Detroit on an 11.5-hour schedule. And like many of the limiteds, train made the trip largely during daylight hours, offering passengers comfortable accommodations with a view pulled by a Hudson. That's neat, because like doing like
livery was used on the Motor Queen.
I kind of fuck with the livery. I'll be real with you. It's very of the time. I know we discussed that Lionel is just always amateur Photoshop, but the trucks are rustling my jimmies extremely.
Says that the J3s didn't have class lights.
Yeah, the J3s didn't.
Who said that?
Chris did.
Chris.
He's in the comments. I mean, not the comments, the chat. Also, I guess they ran with instead of like normal 6-axle heavyweights, I guess they ran with 4-axle.
Who knows?
I don't know. Lionel's probably just pulling shit out of their ass
Jackie,
at that
there's
point.
6 axles down there in pack B.
There's
That's a station.
one.
That's a Station Sounds diner.
Yeah, there's like one 6-axle, and then just
Well, it kind of makes sense that the heaviest cars in this train have the 6-axle.
yeah. Oh, there they are.
Hey, look, it's the Commodore Vanderbilt tooling, but like actual Commodore Vanderbilt.
I like the disc drivers.
Mm-hmm.
Nice bathtub.
Yeah, I'm gonna bait.
You want to finish that?
So
I'm gonna bathe in
This-
it.
so bad Photoshop here.
Very.
Set includes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars,
6.
and yet there's 6 in the photo.
Wait, does it say 5?
It says if you go up top,
Oh, sorry.
up includes the Lounge Sounds Combine, the Sleeper Sounds Pullman, the Pullman Rock Gap, the Station Sounds Diner, and the Lounge Sounds Observation. This is a loud ass train.
I know people who'd have it.
Oh, I
Okay,
bet
what
that's gonna be
what
real
are
popular.
lounge sounds?
It's basically
Is it just
like,
station sounds?
Floppy toppy.
lounge
You-
sounds would be like, you know how Lionel does the thing where they simulate like all the voices of like people going on and off the train for station sounds.
Oh yeah.
Imagine
You
that,
spilled
but
my
it
drink.
simulates like people actually riding the train.
I think my answer was better.
I like your
I
answer.
mean, I'm not
That's the-
saying that
no, Liam,
that
that's the
didn't
sleeper
happen inside the lounges.
No, it's the 20s in the lounge, Scott. That's just what they did.
I swear the sleeper sounds is just a.
No, the sleeper sounds are just Aaron.
No, so
Wow.
what's that one fucking the oh? Someone's probably gonna re-fucking program it to do that shit or try to.
You can't reprogram Lionel Electronics.
Lionel is very proprietary at this.
They're
You
worse
can't
than
even-
BLI.
You can't even speed match their engines because they're supposed to come speed matched from the factory. I learned that very recently, and that knocked me off my feet.
It's yeah, Lionel's proprietary electronics used to be sort of like game changing, and now they're not.
Very very behind the times on that.
They just
Yeah,
wanted this set to be as expensive as fucking possible with all the stuff you
Yeah.
get.
It's that car right there, the one with the different roof. That's the one that shouldn't be there.
Yeah, it shouldn't be.
That is not the heavyweight roof. The other-
$35.99.99.
That's another thing. Oh god.
Like the thing is, like a lot of those sounds cars aren't necessary. Like one, yeah, okay, that's nice, but why do you need like?
That's gonna be a loud ass train.
Why does
It's-
every coach need to be having a conversation at the same time?
Well, it's like the people who run the unit reefer trains with the sound reefers. I'm like, cool.
God,
I
there's
love
someone
it.
like that at our club.
I love hearing just as the
That's
train
right.
goes around.
that pulls so many amps too.
What about the
All right.
fucking the fucking sound equipped the livestock car? You just hear like mooing and pigs and all that shit as it goes around.
There's someone at my train club who has what Liam says, where he's just got a string of those reefer cars with like the sound units in them, and he's got them all cranked to like the default max volume. So you just hear just that reefer unit humming, but there's just like 10 of them, and you just hear them
Look.
constantly everywhere in the club.
Did these things have interiors? Go up to description.
Huh. Wrong side.
Doesn't say. I think I think they do.
They're better for
But look,
fucking
guys.
$600.
For $300 a car. $300 a car, and then the sound cars are $500 a piece.
I got tuberculosis.
Don't build a barn, dumbass. What is this? 1783?
God, we should make a sound train and just each of us record all the sounds for each car.
I think about that a lot, honestly.
The fucking business.
God, we're gonna make our own. We're gonna make our own sound train.
One of my
Beep boop.
goals is
Can I
to
say
get
the
one of
word,
those.
Jackie?
No, you cannot say the word.
Why are you asking Jackie?
Yeah, why are you? I'm white.
That's not the word I was gonna say.
Don't you fucking lie to me. I already.
Damn.
Why would you say that word, anyways?
Views.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the
Yeah,
attention.
give me views.
So you
on
get a
that.
Really
bunch
wanna
of
get-
views for all of the 5 minutes that the video stays up.
I want to take one of those like new, because Bachman's doing those turn of the century or old timey like 10-wheelers. I want to take one, put lock sound in it, and put Red Dead Redemption sounds. I want to put the house
Oh.
building song in it.
Don't forget the quarter.
You probably could.
I love how this page has just become an ad for lock sound. Oh,
Oh,
oh.
Hey, it's a Scott train.
big art.
What fucking stock clip art website
Oh
did
wait,
they
now
get these graffiti graphics from?
Old
Big art
school.
or old school.
There is not enough slurs on these
Okay,
cards.
so what does the set come with? We gotta work through this.
4
You
cards.
get 4 auto racks and a legacy ES44.
Set includes rolling unique graffiti on each side.
Hmm.
You get
Scott, I painted it just for you.
So you get 3 89-foot auto racks and you get a scale auto rack. The Vision auto rack has an EOT and rail sounds, which I'm guessing is just clickety clack.
No, it's a FEMA train.
It's not the FEMA train.
That's the wrong type of auto rack for that.
This is also the first time this paint scheme has been made in model form. Production.
This is
Scale
true.
Trains hasn't done it yet.
Nope.
VLI hasn't touched it yet either.
There's a guy on the west coast of Florida that has made these in N scale already. Like they came out and like a week later he had them. It's like, damn.
That's dedication.
Dude
Like,
was
man,
ready.
They're cool, but $750 an engine.
Ooh, for N scale?
No.
Oh
for
wait,
these
no, you're
things.
reading this. Okay, sorry, I missed the transition. It's the most expensive Jiva.
That's not true. We can make it. No, the most expensive one's the big one.
Remove the RT with SS? What? I don't understand what that means.
Big ass.
Big ass.
Oh,
Bottom
fuck.
right, Jackie.
Oh, I'm just stupid. Okay. I don't know. I like the new FEC scheme. I think it kind of fucks.
Get out.
No.
because it's better.
Here's what they could have done. It's just the Ferromex scheme, which is decent. Had they made that red and yellow like the champion scheme, it would have fucked. But they picked this ugly ass teal. The blue's not bad. The stripes aren't bad. It's just the teal.
You know what the teal makes? It looks like an ad for medicine, honestly. Or like some drugstore.
The medication train. It's the new Rexall train.
I mean, that's what they're all going to end up like.
But the Rexall train was cool.
I think these are cool.
They've already shown
Oh,
us
is it?
that all
Yeah.
of the as slowly as they repaint the engines, they're all going into this basic scheme.
Vision
Vision
auto
auto
rack.
rack.
Hey, Chris, it's the $350 auto racks you were talking about.
That's a big ass car.
Alright, hopefully your drive goes well. Thanks for stopping
Oh.
by.
User activated loading unloading sequence. freight
Impact
sounds and
sensor and triggered car alarm sequences.
mode. Okay.
Well, if you bang them enough, it sets off the car alarms inside.
So what
There-
you're saying is if I grab it and I violently throw it on the floor.
Okay, guys, I will give them this. There are 16 total simulated automobiles inside the car with
Really?
the LEDs. So when you set off the alarms, you see their lights.
Man, I can't
Okay.
wait to throw that on the ground. That's gonna sound awesome.
That's kind of cool. I kind of want to. I wouldn't mind seeing something like that in HO. It's just like, oh, it's an alarm for your switching to
it's-
shit.
64 LEDs. For once, there's a lot of work that went into this car.
I want to see this car in action. Eric's gonna definitely review this. I feel like he's gonna fucking review this. But some O-Gauge YouTuber is gonna review it. I really want to see what it looks like in action when you fucking like bash into it at 50 miles an hour.
Well, you smash the truck into 100 pieces, and then all the car's alarms are going off as you're going, damn, there went my $350 auto rack.
So you got Southern Pacific, Uncle Pete, Conrail, Chicago Northwestern, Santa Fe.
Grand Funk.
Yeah, Grand Funk.
Some kind of wonderful.
Oh boy, Legacy Steam.
So
All right, I don't want to look at this anymore.
No, we have to look at it. We got to go through it. Hey,
nah,
Liam,
I'm,
it's
I'm
your
out,
favorite.
bye.
It's
I'm
your
outie.
favorite.
I'm out.
Okay, to be fair, I like the
Oh,
Baldwin.
What? The Baldwin one has no lettering on it. Why does it have no lettering?
That's
Okay.
the
That,
big
is that gonna get us copyright strike?
No, he's done it before.
Okay.
No, it will not.
I will
It's only for,
copyright
like,
strike
2
myself.
seconds, so.
Oh, guys, the as-built comes with small smoke deflectors.
Small.
He's not compensating for anything.
Oh my god. I'm trying not to
Well-
look at the fucking SP one.
$1,400 is not too bad for what you get here, I think.
Compared to everything else, it's not.
Are the drivers really that far spaced between the first two and the rear two?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, that's where the turbine goes.
Well, yeah, I knew that, but I didn't think they were that far spaced.
Yeah.
It could just be the Photoshop, but there is a noticeable larger gap between the second and third driver.
Did
How
BLR
much-
fuck it up?
No, it has it on theirs. I can.
No, maybe I'm just not paying attention.
Tuscan's
So-
not bad.
Because BLI did the same thing with their S2 last time they ran. They did the Fantasy Schemes and the Tuscan and the low E5 stripes. I don't know if it looks better or worse with the pinstripe running along the running board.
It having that dip up ruins it, personally.
I've also
I gotta
just
agree with that one.
never really liked the Tuscan
Also, it
scheme
doesn't-
on the steamers.
It doesn't line up with the tender striping.
No.
See, they put the striping up on the smoke deflector, but it's taller than the tender.
Hmm. The chassis one honestly doesn't look that bad.
Oh yeah, you like that, but you don't like the other banana.
The
Yeah,
chassis
because this one isn't
almost-
shaped like a banana. I don't have a problem with chassis streamliner scheme. I have a problem with their fucking style of streamlining.
It looks better than yours.
Debatable.
My question: will this smoke you out of the fucking room too?
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe.
About to put one on fucking on an O gauge
Turbine
rollers.
exhaust-
I'm gonna
steam
put a vape
turbine-
in it.
Steam turbine exhaust sounds in place of chuffs. Well, at least they got that right.
Which is whoosh.
Whoosh. It's like a diesel notching up. Woo, woo, woo.
I'm just gonna put it on like O gauge, like a rolling road, and just smoke out the fucking living room.
I like the Baldwin one.
The Baldwin
So I
one
was
is nice.
actually the daylight scheme came up in another server discussion. I was talking with someone else who collects like some SP stuff. Like no, like the scheme from like the Steam Dome back actually is pretty faithfully done. If they hadn't continued the orange along the running board and done that stuff with the smoke deflectors, it would look a lot better.
No, it still look like garbage.
Well, you're biased.
The tender
Did
looks
anyone-
good.
Chris asked, "Did anyone put THE in a smoke unit yet?"
I
Well,
had
they
a
could-
discussion about that. It depends. It's technically possible, but you have to be very specific about the type of oils you use, because too heavy a fluid, and it either won't burn or you just risk gumming up the unit. But
You
it's
You could thin it out easily. So,
Mhm.
Smoke fluid is like, to make a pretty accurate smoke fluid based on like what original post-war formula was, it's half mineral spirits, half mineral oil. It's just a 50-50 mix. That's Flyer specifically, because I had friends that ran a chemical analysis on it. So the
Nerd.
shut up. So theoretically, you could put if the THC oil was too thick, you could thin it out with mineral spirits.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
I don't condone that. Please
I
don't
do.
do that.
That's
But these don't specifically do that to these. Go get some old beater things. Also, I still don't condone that. Oh, $1,700.
What liver? So we have it in Blue Jay, Lumber,
Clearwater.
Clearwater,
Which one's
Junie
at
got,
Mount Rainier?
None of these.
Oh, okay.
U.S. Signal Corps.
Yeah, that's me.
What up? Hi, Dave. What up, fellow F-slurs?
My negative is I keep reading them all with like the legacy part, so I'm like Lumber Legacy, Timber Legacy, Weyerhaeuser Legacy.
Middle Fork Railroad. What a fucking name.
Yeah.
They did whatever up in the woods.
Shit fucking Western.
These are all boring. Also, that stack is way too tall. Oh, it's
Oh,
the
look.
SP Atlantic for the 30th time.
No,
We found the second pilot axle.
guys, it's amazing. We had all these extra pilot axles. We made too many. We can make proper engines.
They look
Why
really fucking good with the high headlight, honestly.
No, they don't, because they're
I
SP
think they-
prototype. They look like garbage.
Hell,
Mine
if
has
you
a
ignore
high
the fact that
headlight.
the SP prototype, their Erie one actually looks really good.
The Alton one looks fucking...
I think the Erie one is also very wrong, but
Yeah,
It
I'm
is.
with you on that. They're all very wrong, because they're all A6 Atlantic.
Well, Erie
From
would have
like-
had a Vanderbilt tender.
no, they had box tenders.
Did they?
A lot of them did, yeah.
I do like how they gave it the red number board on the front.
Order
a
of the
nice
spot.
Exactly. God knows.
Scott
I
has
do-
to know.
I do
Oh.
like the Santa Fe one. It's an okay It's an okay Fubi, but that's about it.
They didn't even make an SP one. I just realized none of these are SP.
Yeah, well, the C&O one's pretty close. I mean, it's got SP number boards on it.
It's because C&O's Atlantics look really close to SPs.
This is illegal. I'm suing LIONEL for slander.
So did they run this tooling before?
Oh, yeah.
This is an old tooling.
This is from like the 90s, isn't it?
Not that
The-
old, but
Early 2000s, they ran they ran the A6. Like 2002 or something.
yeah.
It had a Vandy tender then.
Yeah, it looked cool then. Now it just looks sad and depressed.
Oh boy, now it's
we're
diesel time.
modernizing.
Good. Steam engines are dumb.
Oh,
Alright, there it
Which
is.
one are you getting? You said
purple.
RF&P.
Aaron, which one are you getting?
probably if I had to, I'd get WM.
Wild Mary. I'm getting Family Lines.
$750 for a Jevo.
But if you get it non-powered, it's 430.
And it looks like a chode.
Remember, these are built to order.
No.
Non-powered does not include any electronics at all. Then why is it still $400 fucking dollars?
That's just a dead weight at that point, dude.
Why are we paying
They
$400
are
for a
they
dummy
are
unit?
heavy. They are heavy, but still.
So like no lights at all.
No
Alright,
light,
it-
no sound, no nothing.
Does it not have lights?
Says does not include any electronics at all. I'd assume that would include lights.
Where do you see that?
Right here.
page under the
Above your purple.
Hi KB7623. Welcome.
For trailing unit status or display.
No lights, no sounds, no bitches. Thank you, Henry.
Nice.
Next.
Yeah, you model modern. You don't get any
Ah.
bitches.
These
Ah.
again.
Proper
These-
heritage units.
They've made these
Shut
so
your
many
fucking mouth.
times.
Everybody has.
They made these in S.
And you didn't get one.
No, I almost got a set of the southern ones, but the auction went too high, and I said I'm not gonna.
What do you mean
I
a
don't-
set of them?
It
They only
was
made one.
yeah, I think there was a
You
powered,
can
not
have as
powered,
many as you want if you renumber them.
and
Shut
I think
up, Eric.
they were renumbered too. I think the S gauge ones may have had 2 numbers, but
Why is it all the boring ones?
that's because these are the Gevos.
Ah,
Oh.
there it is.
There you go.
Goy slop.
What does that even mean?
I mean, it's boring.
I
I tell you, Liam's like a kid who like learns a new word on the internet and he just has to use it.
But
out
I
here.
learned it from Noah.
he learned it from
No.
like a friend of ours, and I still don't understand what exactly it means.
I completely understand what it means. You're just old.
We are the same age right now for 5 more months.
Okay, Grandma, let's get you your pills.
Oh my
William,
god.
you do not get to use slang as a basis for calling someone else old. You were the last
Ooh.
person who has that privilege. You
Yeah,
still
I guess.
ask. Okay, use based in a sentence.
No, because it's a stupid word.
Ah, old man, you hate slang.
Damn it. I'm gonna jam one of these Trainmasters so far up your ass, you're gonna taste the lithium
There was
battery.
one railroad that I think it was either Virginian or it was
version.
or like some other road. It had the fucking horn like mounted in the top of like the 5 head of the Trainmaster.
That was Erie, I think.
Yeah, it might have been Erie actually. Just looked fucking
Where's the
ridiculous.
classic Lionel Central and New Jersey scheme.
I killed him.
Right there.
Why?
He
That's-
died. He died fighting in Vietnam, Aaron.
You changed, man.
Didn't we all?
Yeah.
The SP one kind of fucks though, because I actually have it like it's accurate.
Detecting a hint of bias.
It is. Look at it. It's even got an M5 on the roof.
Yeah.
Honk.
Okay, it just has a bunch of horn valves on the roof, but it still is in the right place.
Yeah. I love how Lionel couldn't like make like a proper M5, so they just slapped what looks like a P5 on the roof.
That's
Get
okay.
tuned
That's what both the Dash 8s have that I just got off of Atlas. It's like, oh yeah, this is still an old tooling because the K5 is just 5
These-
chimes that aren't. Oh,
These are $650. It'd be really cool if they made buy levels to go with these.
Looks use base citizen, it's true, 25. Thank you, Chris. No, my favorite was like Liam calling me old. I'm like, all right, let's see your Spotify playlist. And he's like, no, we don't need to see that.
everyone's always attacking me. I'm such a good person.
You're a good boy, Liam.
Oh, the fucking snort from True Mac.
I'm sorry, was that out loud?
GP35s.
Who's
they make all
Sonic?
these? Didn't they make these liveries last year?
Maybe they didn't sell enough, so they're just trying
They
to do
feel
it again.
very boxy, the render does. Or is that
Yeah,
just
I
how
don't know if
GP35s are?
I mean, they are kind of squat compared to other Jeeps of the same
Maybe this is
style.
the, maybe this is. Did they make them an HO and like this is?
They
them
just
like,
scaled up the tooling.
They scaled up the picture.
Why'd they make 2 ICG ones?
They made 2 of everything, but they just
But
put
why
a
are
little,
2 pictures? Of
Okay,
ICG?
one is
Oh,
a
wait,
lower
one's
IC
got
logo.
Oh
the
yeah, it's
logo.
either
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the one's non-dynamic. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's
I've never heard of Housatonic.
Illinois Central Golf.
actually Illinois Central before they died.
Isn't GP40 the biggest GP? No, there's the GP60.
No, you forgot the Jeep 90.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Doesn't
Okay.
exist.
Shut up. We're gonna lie to the children.
next.
Sorry, I had the speck on my glasses.
Oh,
it's
Liam,
Liam
look.
Page.
Fringe.
These are
all
old
wrong.
tooling pictures too. Like these are the old fucking pictures.
I like the patched one. That
Does
is
the BNLE one have a gyro light in the nose?
No, it doesn't.
no.
Okay.
No
Yeah, I like the
Masada.
SP fucking weathered. There you go, Liam. That's more your style.
That cost an extra.
Why does it have a
$50.
cherry and working markers though?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I like the sludge on the fuel tank. That's a nice touch.
I wonder if that's gonna actually look good, or
This
like
feels
if
less
it's gonna
like
come,
it's
it's gonna come out looking cartoony as fuck. Because the picture
Probably.
looked cartoony as fuck.
it feels less like it's weathered and more like they just pulled it out from the bottom of a lake.
Yeah.
They spilled shit all over it.
Is that just Wes Colton's Pout Ready track?
Oh, this is what they run down at Trona.
Why didn't
Yep.
they make a U.S. sugar one?
Why didn't they make a DM and IR one?
Because these are 40Ts, you putz. DMIR didn't have 40Ts. They had 45s.
Do you think Lionel would give a shit?
Oh, so does Bessemer, so yeah, I guess I just hate you.
This is a hate crime. Hmm.
I mean, the CPU rail got
Why
one's got
is
me
the
bricked up.
CNW one angry?
It's got the emergency light for the. I don't know
guys,
if that's
the
what they
FP2
actually
has
have.
super bass.
So you can either get one that's powered non-sound, or you can get a non-powered B unit with super bass.
I hope that loosens the bolts under my layout so I can watch all my trains fall to the floor.
I like the CPU one's got me really bricked up right now, honestly.
Okay.
I worry about you sometimes, homie.
I worry about
Think
you.
About your...
The
No, you
Santa
see, the
Fe.
difference is I lick paint.
The
All right,
Santa
look, he's
Fe-
got me there.
Liam, you've been drinking straight paint again?
Yeah.
The is the Santa Fe? That's just inspiration based on the post-war one, right?
I think so, yeah.
That's the old Cat Whiskers freight scheme that
Okay.
only the FTs wore.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't
Okay.
think any fucking... Did Santa Fe even have FAs?
No.
Okay. It's. Oh, Liam, look.
All right, what's wrong with it, Liam?
I know the PS1 boxcar is wrong.
Other than the fact,
no. Well, yeah. Zoom
Other
in
than
on the
the-
lettering.
All
other
right.
than the fact that they couldn't even Photoshop this one.
They ran out of time.
So they made up a specific one, even though there's like 4 or 5 you could use as a reference that would actually be accurate. That's not. The PS1. Well, wait, no, it's got ditch lights, so no, the PS1 can fuck off. I was like all ready to jump to their defense. I'm
Guys,
like, okay, this
guys,
could be like.
Guys,
Why does it have
look
ditch
at-
lights?
Look at the doors
On
look at on the diesel.
Yeah, it's got bad hood doors.
Son, they're there for
That's
Okay.
what I was. That's what I was
Gotcha.
just saying. Is they're trying to do the the '80s door swap thing, but they just made it up. They didn't actually take reference photos. But then they put ditch lights on it, so then it's a '90s unit that then has '80s font and marker lights.
Guys, I want back.
Yeah,
out
it's
again. I wanna point
it's
something out.
lobotomized, but
I wanna
yeah,
point
it still
something
has
out.
marker lights.
This set is the same. Wait, no. This set is cheaper than that New York Central F unit set.
I'd throw this one at the wall.
Hmm.
I wonder if they just didn't bother photoshopping this one because they think maybe people aren't going to order this one, so they're not putting a whole lot of effort into it.
Probably.
Probably. The tunnel motors did carry ditch lights. Like
Yeah,
they
that's
lasted
all the
well
merger.
until like
Yeah, it would have been
2010s.
after they had been
Well, they got ditch lights in the '90s, but it wouldn't have that lettering anymore. If it
yeah,
was
it'd be like the speed
enrollment-
lettering, wouldn't it?
Well, it could be enrollment, but it would just be filthy and you wouldn't be able to see it. It
No,
wouldn't
there's-
be Stugma unit.
The Sugma Pacific.
It's weathered. It says it's weathered.
Yeah, weathered like fucking dumped in a lake.
So it's accurate.
We've seen Lionel's factory.
Honestly, if
lettering.
you got rid of the caboose and you got rid of the PS1, it would be okay.
Because the other cars are pretty on par.
I mean, I don't know why there's a Rio Grande Hopper in the middle of a frickin' manifest, but you know.
Left it behind. Had to
bullets
take
and
it.
Jackie.
Yeah.
It's because the SP is Rio Grande. Remember?
No, it's all NDM.
Oh, okay. Well, carry on.
Oh, these aren't
more Autorex.
these
Fuck
aren't
later.
the expensive ones. I mean, they're still
well,
expensive, but they're not like
$160.
Oh, because they don't have the 60 something.
they don't have the crack against the side of your wall and just.
To be fair, I feel like $160 is not an unfair price for the size of these cars.
Oh yeah, aren't these like 89 foot?
89.
They're 2 foot long.
They're 24 inches long from coupler to coupler.
You could kill someone with one of these auto racks.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I'm ordering one now.
Wait, why is that your motivation,
Don't worry about it.
It's
Jackie?
keep it by your bed at night.
Yeah. What are you gonna do when I pull out the fucking O-scale auto rack?
Open the
I
auto
need
rack
to get
doors
that
and
drawing now.
open the doors on the end and just load it with like iron balls and just be like, I'm ready for you.
I need to get that drawing now. Me hopping out of bed holding the auto rack like a baseball bat in my fucking underwear and a t-shirt.
Got it duct taped to like a stick.
You don't need a stick. It is the stick.
That's true.
It's 2 foot long.
Wait, are these metal or plastic?
If it's plastic, you're gonna have your defense mechanism ruined very
Yeah.
fast.
They're plastic. I don't think any of the modern ones are.
Chris says get an Atlas one because they're made of metal.
Yes.
The O-scale ones?
I assume so, yeah. Nobody makes metal freight cars in HO.
Oh man, they got my container load.
Glow. Glow.
Ah, the
Yours, that's... Yeah, that's yours.
radioactive, radioactive starburst load.
Glow.
It's Clover's crack cake in there.
This is, well, it's the ingredients for Clover's fentanyl birthday cake.
It's the toilet bowl at night.
Oh no.
The toilet bowl after Noah.
Okay.
So confused.
What we got? What we got?
Let's see, these are how much? 119 or 120?
100.
119. Yeah, 120. The one with the container is 130 because
They charge you $1 a container, which, man, I wish I could get those for $1 a container.
for real.
Glows in the donk.
I like the glow in the dark effect. That's actually pretty dope to me.
They made a set.
I wish we could glow in the dark stuff in HO. Get
I saw
on it, scale
Eric's-
traits.
I saw Eric
So what-
Strain's video on like the glow in the dark one like set, and I just like holy fuck.
Oh, did
All
they-
the
okay,
rivet
they did
counters would rip anybody a new one who tried to do that in HO.
Well, they just did hypotypical, so I don't care.
Maybe LIONEL will put out an HO catalog and have it.
Ah, that's a lie. Anyway, next page, Jackie.
I'd genuinely buy one of those. Yeah, the Atomic Energy set.
Wow,
Great
there's
sound
our-
scars.
He found
There-
the Pullman.
There's the Pullman that was supposed to be in that set that I guess they pulled.
Is that
Sleeper
one with the
sound.
deep throat sound effect?
Custom recordings include
One of them better
multiple
be deep
characters
throat.
allow you to recreate an entire rail journey from departure to arrival at your final destinations.
So it does have deep throat.
I think I heard these get reviewed because there was another set that had these, and it's like supposed to be some story of like some like, I don't know if they change it up per car or per run, but the one they showed was like some like little girl traveling with her family for the first time, and the conductor's taking her through the train and stuff and showing her all the like stuff on the
That's
train.
my Legacy Sounds diner. That's what it has, except it's like Timmy. But we could never. We got Timmy to get off the train once. We had a very hard time getting Timmy to get off the train.
He didn't want to leave. He was having too much fun.
Well, he just kept getting back on. It was like some sort of Groundhog Day situation.
You know, out of
gonna
context, if we weren't
stab it.
talking about the fucking this just sounds fucking out of pocket.
I'm just gonna stab him.
I mean, he's an orphan. What is he gonna do? Tell his parents?
Fuck is the rocket load?
Wait, Chris asking the important questions, but do they fug?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You
what I
have-
said.
You'll have to buy the sound card to find out the answer to that question.
Like I said, if that sleeper doesn't have a deep throat sound file, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Liam, finally the shark cart.
No, I don't want the shark card. I want the fucking bottle rocket on the skid cars.
Why are they keeping fireworks in a stock car?
Wait a
I've
minute,
seen
I
that
just
movie
lit a
before.
rocket. Rockets explode.
It's
Shark.
Century of Steam. Mark, get on the Century of Steam load for the fucking 4th of July.
I want that purely. The
The
fucking
shark cart. Holy shit.
the shark cart. Yes, the shark cart.
I believe they actually did that.
Yeah, as it all goes onto the track, because where else the hell's it gonna go?
Guys,
I mean,
those
that's
cars,
not
It's a
how
fucking
it works.
outhouse.
guys, those cars are $48 a piece.
I'm going to shit for real.
Oh, it says down. I'm sitting up here trying to do the math to figure out what they are a piece, and they have single ones down there. They're $50 a piece.
Oh
I
my
would pay
God.
$100 for that fucking US rock. Full
How do you
disclosure.
couple anything to it?
You get flat cars that they
Yeah, you
sell
get
for
idler
$70
flats.
a piece.
Oh, that's stupid.
Or you find some cheap NPC era ones for like $5
What you do
a
is
car.
you bring this to the club and you show it to your friend. Be like, this is the stick I found in your ass.
You see, here's the thing: you're not actually supposed to couple it to anything. You just set it on the track, light the fuse, and watch it go.
Are those compact
Okay.
cabooses? Yeah, Hevrick. These are basically I don't know if they were actually a thing, but usually you'd see them on like logging railroads.
They
I think
they
they're
are.
supposed to be vaguely based on bobber caboose.
On a logging caboose, yeah.
I've seen something like that before. I just can't tell you where.
I just
Bro,
think
why are they both numbered so high for being so small?
What do you mean you have 50 of them?
Hi.
Scott!
just running an entire train. of
Fucking
these.
scum class passenger train over here. Holy shit.
You get your own compartment. Shut the fuck up.
Alright,
is
that's
how we,
fair.
This is how we recreate Era 1 European railroading.
It's
And,
the
Challenger
Rock
Pat.
Express.
Challenger Pat says the rocket car needs a small Johnny Knoxville. Please.
Oh my God.
Christ.
To play the fucking theme song.
Boxcars.
More random. I love how it's railbox, progressively dirtier railbox.
I believe so,
progressively
yeah.
Dirtier railbox, progressively dirtier railbox, filthy railbox.
That's. It's just the same. Those dirty rail boxes are the same car. It's just both sides.
Haven't seen railbox cars that clean since the early 2000s.
And then they went and did all the weird short lines again. So we got Norfolk Southern, New Hope and Ivyland with Vic Hubros on it, Hillsdale, and Emmett
Middletown,
and
New
Jay.
Jersey.
All new products.
They don't come with coal loads?
Oh,
Nope.
it's sold separately.
It's not $4 a coal load's not too bad. That's.
Okay,
I was
that's a good
expecting that to
point.
be way more.
I like the Bessemer one that's got the patches.
That's cool.
That is pretty good.
$90 a car is not cool, but
Why
Yeah.
does the UP one have rotary dumps on both ends?
$90 a car, or for a 3-pack, $250 or $260.
Didn't some of them have double-ended rotaries?
I don't know, maybe. Do I look like an Uncle Pete to you?
I mean, you did get kind of bought out by them, so.
So did you.
Yeah, but you don't see. That's not about me.
It's not about me. It's about the principle.
Model cars. Engelhard.
Oh,
I'm
she
weird
equals up
because
my
I
heart
have
until I
no-
model.
I have no idea how to shop for tank cars for the eras I model.
Here's what you do. You look up pictures of mixed trains from the era you model, and then you just look for tank cars, and you try to find those, and pray, and then you punch your computer when they either haven't been made or they're all sold out.
Oh.
That's how it works. Unless you model modern era, good fucking luck.
Buy the Rapido ones. Problem solved.
Or you could just buy Bachman ones.
Why would you do that?
Look, man. I'm
Why would you
poor.
buy 50
I'm poor, bro.
My entire line of triple tank Bachmann cars. 40-foot double doors.
$85.
Illinois Central Automobile.
Like that, you lost me.
Oh, it's an auto parts. I see auto
Hey,
parts
who's-
box.
Who's ready for HO to hit these prices when the tariffs hit?
No, it's not an auto parts boxcar, Jackie. It is an automobile boxcar. It says.
It's
says
got
so.
one single automobile in it.
No, they could put 4 in there.
They actually used to put automobiles in these cars before auto racks were a thing.
Yeah, they had that funky like ramp setting thing that was in there, so you could back one up and then it would lift, and then you could.
Oh, huh. I actually genuinely didn't know that.
It's like a car carrier now, except hidden.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh, here we go, boys.
It's time for a nostalgia bait.
I don't want it. Good night.
This isn't nostalgic at all.
WP didn't have Pacifics.
I don't. Texas, the TMP one is actually historically based.
If you changed a couple things about the Reading one, I'd be
Just
okay with
change
it.
the Crusader to say the cum.
Why is the tender so big?
Because he's fucking hung.
Isn't it supposed to be like based, or did they change the Tinder from like the ones back in like the early 2000s?
No, I don't know. I don't know if this is MTH tooling or. I don't know. I don't think it is. That's the LIONEL tooling. I think the tenders are just that big.
Mm-hmm.
Change the pilot color on the Crusader one, and I'd be happy.
To what? Blue?
No, black.
Blow them up.
Blows up.
Blue.
Okay, so look at this. These units are $900 with not Lion Chief.
These have Lion Chief.
Yeah. Not the fucking New York Central set though.
You know, that kind of... That really, really pisses me off.
That FEC one's really ugly.
What? Fuck you.
What? The colors are wrong.
Well,
Oh, they're not.
Yeah, they are. They're using like SP red.
It's
Are you sure that's not just the bad Photoshop?
Hold on.
Apparently they're using FEC red on the SP.
It is really bright on the Photoshop, I will say
I
that.
don't-
I do not
I think-
trust the catalog for accurate colors.
the contrast I think is cranked up too high.
No, but it says Florida Sun, right?
Now, I like the addition of like doing like a double-ended Crusade or like Reading set to match the Crusader Hudson.
But they didn't make
Or
it
Pacific.
streamlined, so it's wrong.
Yeah.
Do you like the $1,100 price tag?
No, I do not.
I
4
think you do.
cars?
4 cars.
That's
Four
what, how
Four
many a piece?
15-inch cars.
4 15-inch cars.
What the fuck?
Are we in
They
this hobby again?
Okay, wait. No, these are the same coaches that we used in the other set that we saw back at the beginning. The
What's that?
with the
No.
262.
No.
they are.
I don't know. I don't want Jackie to go all the way back. Hold on.
I think these are like completely different. The ones with the 282 were like older, like the older post-war like tooling. These were like...
Hold on. I'm pulling up the catalog on my screen to go look.
I can't. No.
Yes, the one. Those are the post-war tooling.
So these are the same coaches.
No, this
they
is
aren't.
later tooling. This is like what they started making. Or these, I don't know if these are the same. These might be the same size as the aluminum.
I think that's what
cars
they
made
are.
in post-war.
Okay.
It's still like $1,100 for a fucking 4-car set.
Operating and vestibules.
Wait, end vestibules?
They do have
wait,
interiors. And there's
it just probably
figures
means-
inside.
yeah. Okay.
Allegedly.
that's-
My daylight
Lighted
cars
tail-
are supposed to have.
And there's a lighted drum head, too.
Metal frame, separately operating.
Oh, wait,
end
go back
vestibules,
real quick.
Opening doors and working diaphragms.
Zoom back out. Oh no, they're all the same price. I thought maybe the Reading one was more expensive because it has a. Oh, they balance it out because it doesn't have the Vista Dome.
Is this O scale? Yeah, this is O gauge.
We should do Hornby next.
This is
Yeah,
O,
let's do the Hornby catalog.
This is O gauge. The scale length is much longer. It's like. Okay, so this is new, and
So they're changing the G scale thing again.
No,
yeah,
this is
and
O, apparently.
These
and
are O
that's-
gauge.
And
So
so
they're
what I
changing these again.
Yeah, so somebody said, oh, they're battery powered. No, the beginner sets were always battery. They had like the GeoTrax equivalent for a little bit that kind of flopped. Then they did something else. Then they went to the G gauge. That was pretty popular. But then they realized, well, wait a minute. If we get everyone into O scale, then when they buy a train set later, they can still run these on their O scale track.
Yeah, I was reading the thing. Like,
And-
these will run on. Go ahead.
This is all existing tooling. All they had to redo was the engine.
I hate the
Look-
headlight. It has a place for the headlight. Why not have it there?
Probably because of not stupid. It's actually kind of cool. All these new toys, Brio has it. What's the Tomy has it. Now LIONEL has it. It has water vapor smoke.
Okay, that's a nice touch for like a kid's first train set.
I would actually hope that water vapor smoke becomes more prevalent in the hobby, moving away from like the mineral based stuff.
I don't think it works as well, which is why you're going to probably not see mineral drift away.
Isn't Hornby trying that now?
Well, I just think like because like I said, TRS trains was the first one that like made a real system that was like prevalent that like had a good output, but like
Oh, I found Scott's train. I'm gonna get you the Barbie one, Scott.
At least it's O gauge though.
Honestly, for $130, and if they have sound, like this isn't bad.
And it's a decent looking FT. Like
It's-
for
it's-
people.
Thomas looks like he's on some shit though.
Things
Hey, Zealous.
haven't been the same since he traveled the world.
They also got some faces for him.
Okay, we've got Jackie after she ripped ass. I don't know what the middle one is, and that bottom one is Jackie after I say something stupid.
Okay, so all things aside, because I know how we all feel about All Engines Go.
All engines who?
That is a pretty decent attempt to bring the art style into a physical model format.
This
Better
is
than
also-
Mattel's doing.
Yeah.
Mattel did it.
No, well, Mattel's been trying to sell their stuff, but nobody buys it anymore because they don't market it very well.
That's the thing is like there used to be like an entire like aisle dedicated to Thomas and like Target and shit, and now it's just probably like 2 boxes full of shit.
All empires fall eventually.
Thank you. Yes, I never would have guessed that is battery powered. North Pole Express.
That's me.
I mean, at least it's
Delivering
O
your-
gauge too, so
I'm
you could
delivering uranium bombs to the children.
say like you bring your kid to like your O gauge club or something, or like to like a show with like your O gauge club. Your kid can bring their train and they can run it too.
No, I would not let my kid run their train at the O Gauge Club.
But it literally runs on the same track.
Yeah, but I wouldn't let them because they're a kid.
That's
I
fair.
hate that I've become that mentality now with some kids. Like, I hate that I've become the old man, but I'm just like, no, there are some kids that should not be running trains on a layout that are that young. I'm sorry.
That's actually fair.
Come to cause problems.
Yeah.
Oh
like that,
shit!
Like that
Welcome,
kid,
bro.
That one right there. He doesn't get to run trains.
Damn it, he's right.
He's gonna show up and be like, all right, time to run 3 sections. And I'm like, no, 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 no.
Can we talk about the modern extended vision caboose with the extendo trucks?
Yeah. He's just stretching. It's like your cat. When, you know, your cat gets up and it stretches. He just got stuck like that.
Doing the big stretch. More to the point, why are we running the caboose with passenger cars?
No, my favorite, look at the caboose, then look at the boxcar. So the caboose is stretched all the way out, and the boxcar's like, eh.
I like how they tried to do the map car on the Santa Fe, but it's just squiggly lines.
They tried. They A for effort.
There was an attempt.
Zealous, why would you say that? Train cabooses are just dumpy extensions.
I mean,
I don't.
I'll take phrases I wish I could unhear for 200.
Never ran here that one. So these are the
The battery operated
Entry.
O-gauge
Yes.
engine sets.
okay. So we have a few of the ready to run ones, which are neither G scale or O.
They're like this weird
And
own scale.
yeah, it's kind of frustrating. But
Oh, I didn't realize
this
they were
is a-
G gauge.
well, no, that's okay. So that's the other thing. They did make G gauge, and then later went to ready to run, which is its own scale, which is slightly larger than G, but like it's annoyingly close. It looks like it should fit, but it doesn't. And I don't know if they did that on purpose. I don't know why that was necessary, but they did that. Anyway, these are a good idea because this is following what everybody else is doing, like the Atlas Train kids, like in HO, where get the battery set with plastic track, but it can run on regular HO
Yeah.
scale track. So this is a step in the right direction.
I just noticed that the boxcar has buffers too.
Cushion load.
Also, this like I said, this is not a bad price for what you get.
Yeah, 150
it's
bucks.
not at all. It's 150 for the these sets, and for the diesel you get 3 freight cars and the caboose. Steam engine you
I
get the tender 2
Can
passenger
you go
cars
back
and
to the
caboose.
last page? The coaches are lighted, by the way.
Really?
Go back again.
Oh,
Let's go back.
well, at least with that one is.
Can you zoom in on open up the bottom right page?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That 080 is unholy.
Oh, AAA's.
Battery operated
requires-
O-gauge sets, including assortment of trackside accessories, including some expansion track road signs and trees, remotes.
Okay,
Both
so
both.
the engines require 4 AA batteries. The lighted coaches require 2 AAAs each, and the remote requires 3 AAA batteries.
Track 10 straight, 16 curve, 2 right interchange switches, 2 left switches, 1 figure 8 crossover.
Damn, you get a lot of
And
track too.
And the train is Bluetooth equipped.
Chris, weren't we just talking a while ago about how like starter sets don't come with anything anymore?
Have stuff, yeah. This
And now
comes
we
with
got them coming with stuff.
a figure 8, 2 passing sidings, and trackside. Yeah.
For
so
$150.
which, again, I mean, the value is
Given
the value is
state
there.
of-
It's
yeah.
just not in the. It's not in the. It's hard for me to separate. Like, this new stuff seems on par with. Do you remember? And I hope everybody here remembers the horrible plastic Chinese sound chipped like $25-$30 train sets that were.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, that- Oh
Yeah,
no!
there you go.
Ah, ah,
There
ah.
you go. It's okay.
That's what they're gonna play
Okay.
at our funerals. Okay, it's not gonna be music. They're just
That's
gonna play
what-
one of
One out
those
of the
sound
caskets.
chips.
You
Turn it
play
off.
that at my funeral, that will bring me back from the dead.
Good, that's the point. So anyway, these sets remind me of that, as opposed to what I had in mind, which was like, the old lifelike sets, and I don't mean like. Well, no, I guess
The Toys R Us
lifelike
ones?
sets. Yeah, but like, didn't they have an intermediate one that was slightly better than that? That was still
They-
lifelike.
they
I-
did
am I
have some.
imagining that?
I don't. Oh, I mean,
Even the lifelike ones, because at least it like is actually compatible with everything in that scale, as opposed to like it runs on the same track. It's like, no, you could just run it with the other stuff. Like, but for the price point and how much everything else has gone up, yeah, this is still good value, I guess. It just the
I mean-
quality is lower
I'm looking at like
than
the
it
old
used to be.
lifelike. I mean, it came with an engine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars, a caboose, and it had buildings. It had an operating car. It had cars. It had
Some of
signs.
them just straight up came with 2 trains.
Yeah.
There was
Some
one,
of them
wasn't
came
it?
with,
It
like,
had
2
like an under
entirely-
over set.
Yeah,
I'm
it had a
thinking
freight
of,
train and a
what's-
passenger train and 2 loops of track.
I'm thinking of All Aboard from Flyer.
That was still a cool concept.
If only they did it better. It fucking
Yeah.
sucks.
It's okay, Scott. We'll do it better.
Anyway.
We'll call it Scott Aboard.
I kind of
They're
have the
saying-
same attitude towards these sets. They could have done it better. I'm glad they're making it, but it could be better.
I hope
think
they
for what-
sell good, so it's a start to even better.
Yeah. At least to knock out the ones they've had previously, because they had. What's the other one? It's like it's the same concept as this and the Ready to Run that I just mentioned, and the G scale and the other not O scale one.
They had like the Geotrack-esque one.
No. But I'm saying like just like these, but it was its own weird scale. Maybe it's closer to S. I have no idea because I don't have any S gauge. But they had like small versions of the Ready to Run sets that were like $50, and those were everywhere for a few years. Like especially at like Ollie's and Walmart and like discount stores and eBay and Amazon. But you can't run those with anything else. They had like the Polar Express set, but it's like a 262.
Oh yeah. I remember those.
Does
I know what
anybody
you're
know what I'm
talking
talking about? Yeah, the
Yeah.
little sets that were like dirt cheap.
Speaking of
so
Polar
Lionel.
Express,
Did Lionel make those?
So, I mean,
think they
was
did.
Lionel
They must have.
branded? I don't know.
Well, they
Their
must
name
have.
all over
They
the
had the
box.
licensing. See, if these look that good, that is.
That's quite literally just a plastic version of the Lionel Burke. Holy shit!
Wait, these are the same thing. Oh, okay. See, this is different. This
This-
I
is
want
more
the
encouraging.
Hogwarts one.
The Hogwarts one looks phenomenal for $150. I think that's phenomenal.
These are still 150. I can't see it very
Yeah.
well
they're
looking at
still
this on my phone.
150.
This is encouraging.
Polar Express one comes
However,
with custom Polar Express sounds and announcements.
on that same note, I mean, I guess if you want something brand new right now, this is great. But I mean, well, Liam, you sent me that set,
These-
but I'm like, you could get the O
these-
gauge Polar Express set for like 200 easily.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but these are marketed. These are the ones they're going to be putting into Walmart and
Mm,
Target. I mean, this is
Okay.
the on the shelf. This is the parent buying
Right.
for the first time.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the other thing too. Is since Toys R Us has gone out of business, I don't know of any stores that have had box train sets on the shelves.
That aren't just shitty ones.
Look at the gap
Like
between the Tinder
that aren't the
locomotive.
$30 Chinese ones. Yeah, I'm talking like actually like a gauge.
I mean, the gap between the Tinder locomotive isn't bad considering like what the set is.
It's not any worse than the actual ones.
Okay, ones.
Also feel like again the typical bad photoshops of these catalogs
Doesn't
kind
help.
of exaggerates things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of want
Yeah,
the
I'm sure
Hogwarts
it
one.
looks better in person.
The problem is I want a Hogwarts Express, but
I had the Bachman HO one like
Me too.
20
People
years
keep
ago.
trying to flip it onto me because I have the Hornby one, and I'm like, no, I don't want your shitty split motor engine. I like my fancy new tooled one. Thank you very much.
and it's like I do like I grew up with Harry Potter, and I love Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Remember, you can like the franchise, you just don't. You
Yeah.
don't have to agree with her opinion.
That's the thing is, I would like to buy something like this, but it's just the thought of would that give her the money?
Is that something you're okay with? That's the only
Yeah.
thing that it really comes down to.
Just go beat her up, Jackie.
You
Some
got it.
people,
Here
you
I
know,
go.
Just buy an old used set. That way there's no extra.
Oh
Yeah,
man.
it's like the money goes to like an individual person and not.
The money's already been collected. You don't have to feel guilty about it.
Bridge.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I kind of
Or
want
kid.
that York card and paper co box card just for the fucking.
I want bridge.
Yo!
Hey,
In the Navy.
The-
If it doesn't play the automaton version, I'd riot.
Is that the functioning
That would be you and me,
submarine?
Scott, just running that, playing the automaton in the Navy.
It's the same crane, but painted in navy color, and it's still $450.
Does the
Well,
submarine
that's
work?
command. I don't know if it should. It doesn't
submarine
say.
load on flat car. I don't think it does it. Interior illumination on caboose.
They were just rubber band powered, so.
Manual
Just-
operating boom on derrick car.
I've got one of those
Why
cars.
is Derek always got a boom on top of him?
Oh
They
wait,
put
the
that boom on
submarine
an
actually
SH
like
car, and it looks kind of cool.
you could put it in the water and it did something.
Yeah.
I
you
love
put
the
it-
scheme on that.
You put it in the tub and it zoom.
Oh, that kind of fucks. I want that.
It was just
Wait
like a
minute.
rubber band, and as you spun the propeller, it would wind the rubber band around. So then you let it go.
Right,
Fwing.
but still, I mean, it's still great. I love that.
$400, I don't think is terrible for what you get there.
Because that
Is that
flat
it?
car with the derrick crane already adds like a lot.
Has anybody here actually owned any of these RS3s? Because I had one briefly, and they're fucking massive compared to the cars.
Yes,
I have not.
I had one.
Never owned any O.
It's like taller, wider, and longer than all of the cars, but it's
'Cause
still
you had to-
like,
You had to fit all so much shit in them.
yeah. Oh,
Not
American.
not
Bridge.
$400.
That is not worth it. Yeah.
Pennsylvania Keystone State.
I just want the box car.
You don't get any playability. You don't get any playability out of this one like you did the other set.
You get a bridge. You get to stare at it.
No, you get bridge trusses.
Yeah. You get air and
Oh,
Oh,
For-
God.
You
That's the
get
same
air
remote.
edge.
actually, you
It's the
could
same
take.
remote they use on the cheapo, like ready to run sets.
It's the same remote period.
That's their like de facto Bluetooth controller now.
Correct.
Oh,
All my
that's
flyer
fair.
chief
What-
has them. All the I mean,
So, if you get, wait, so do you have to use that? Like, if you had a layout already?
no,
If
you
a engine is set up for regular, like most of them can be run on like standard Lionel power. It's just you have to set it up that way.
yeah. So there's a
Interesting.
switch that you can switch them from conventional or Bluetooth. You can
Oh,
run them
that's
with
okay.
the Lionel
And then
Cab.
they chirp really annoyingly.
Yeah, you can run them on Lionel Cab 3, and most of them you can pair with the Lion Chief app, except for the very early ones were not Bluetooth compatible, and you could only use the remote. And the remote is paired specifically to that engine.
That was actually what stopped me when y'all remember a few months ago,
That's infuriating.
I was looking to break into getting my own little like basic O gauge set to put around the Christmas tree. I was like, I don't
Yeah.
really care for Lion Chief. I want to use conventional, but like, what do I need if I get like one of these like starter sets? It's like, okay, so you're gonna need a base, and you're going to need like those bases don't
What do you-
come with their own
do you-
throttles, and like the bases are out of production except for like the really
What-
big
What you
expensive one,
need
which
is
is
to
way
get
too much. So I'm just like, that's like I think I'm gonna hold off.
And the Menards remote is very, very similar.
The Menards is basically just like
It's the
unbranded
same remote
Lionel.
with
I'm-
different stickers on it.
I'm putting it in the model.
What if I want a transformer? Oh well, you better have deep pockets.
No,
KB,
just
like
get,
I have like a whole
get
series of opinions
027
on
off
that.
Facebook and be happy, like I am.
As someone like most people here in this voice chat that grew up with like Thomas in the '90s and the 2000 like OG Thomas, and then I don't know. I have my own varying opinions on all engines go.
For context, how many cars is this? 2? Oh, yeah. So Menards makes a diesel with 2 cars and track, and it's $250.
Oh, their starter set. Yeah, I just watched somebody's review on that like a week ago.
But
Oh, and that was the thing with the remote. Wait a minute, you just reminded me. Yeah, so that set, the Menards one,
Mhm.
with this kind of wireless remote thing. Okay, so sorry, I had a brain fart. Can I say True's name on chat? Does this matter? I know we're on
Yeah, I've
YouTube.
been saying it all the time.
Okay, Aaron. So Aaron got my son that other set with the F unit. That was the
Yeah.
ready to run one. The sounds and the remote from the Menards set are the exact same chip that's in that set. Exactly the same.
What the fuck, really?
And I don't know if it's literally whatever Lionel used or if they copied it. The sounds are exactly the same. The remote is exactly the same with different stickers on it.
holy shit, guys! Menards is selling a fucking maintenance truck set that has it's $25. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I went to go look at things.
I still can't have any Menard stuff.
Next,
Yeah.
we're looking at the
You live in a
Menards
stupid
website.
state.
Yeah, we have to ship it to you.
Yeah, I can't. I have to like buy it and bring it back. I can't go and have it shipped to me because heaven forbid them put a sticker on their boxes.
Jackie, I want to go to the next page.
Next
All right,
page.
bet.
No, Menards won't put the California cancer sticker on their stuff, so you
Yeah,
Yeah,
can't
that's
have
why we
it.
can't have it.
Oh,
That's
Kitty City.
hysterical.
Birds.
Lionel, you need to think about that.
Which one?
Kitty
Oh,
City.
Yeah. That's approaching a line.
That is
Hold on.
unfortunate.
Is Kitty City Toys a real thing?
I
Probably
don't
not.
think it is. I don't know that for certain, but I don't think it's real.
Bird
it's a
sweep
real-
over.
It's a real thing.
Oh, it's an actual toy store.
Yep.
Well, I'll be damned.
I like the
Liberty
little track
Eagle
cleaning
Rail
cars.
Sounds like something out of a GTA game.
That sounds like
It
one
does.
of those shipping companies you'd see in American Truck Simulator.
That too.
What's Bert sweep over?
Well, it's Bart when he sleeps over.
No, it's when he sweeps over.
Oh, what's Bert doing? Bert, no.
All right,
She's
next-
married.
Next.
Yeah, next page.
Right.
Oh,
Oh boy, more Oedos.
guys, look, it's the royal blue.
Okay, look,
so
no
the
other
southern
Pacific one
is
looks
fine.
good.
The NP one, aside from the number plate on the front of it, is fine.
Yeah.
I don't
It's
know.
double number plate.
Oh,
Guys, we
I
could
have
make
a variation of that model. KB.
Guys, we could make this in rare rotor.
Shut up, Scott.
He's not
Yeah.
wrong, especially
have
with
plans.
delivery
The
mod.
UP one makes me upset,
So
and the royal blue one makes me very upset.
The UP one just needs to be an 060, and then we'll talk.
No, it doesn't need to be
Make it like the
gray.
Bachman one.
No,
I wish
go
they'd
to
get
your
rid
room.
of the
it's the terminal
second
switcher,
number
Liam.
plate on the NP one.
No, it's gonna be terminal, all right.
CNJ
So-
113 is like an 060, but that would actually look pretty interesting in this.
Yeah, it should be an 080. It should be a 280. I'm gonna be real, that fat fuck.
113 acts like I said, it's the 060 that thinks it's a 462. It's
113
apparently
like,
been knocked out of
fine.
service because the crew didn't take care of it too well.
but,
Wow.
yeah, it's almost like they've been running an 060 like it's a Pacific.
Womp womp.
It's almost like they've been running an 060 with a Pacific.
Yeah, that too.
Guys,
Oh,
look,
that
the
Conrail
Oh,
one
wait,
looks.
hey, where?
blue.
Thank you, Scott.
That
WD
sure is a color.
My
The only
problem is
one I like is
the
in the
side
Raven.
sill is so thin on them because just how the tooling is. It's just like
There's
nothing
there's
here.
no- Yeah, the problem is they forgot to model the fuel tank.
It's one of them new Tier 0 RS3s. It's a battery hybrid.
Zero
It runs on
emissions.
air.
It's why it's so big.
Sailboat
Fit all
fuel.
the batteries.
Next.
It's like one of them French cars that runs on hydrogen.
It's a Citroen.
Oh boy,
Are
here
you
we
ready
go!
for 50 pages of Star Wars.
Oh god, I forgot this was in there. Did I finish that?
And I have the
one?
Harrison Ford boxcar.
Oh, no,
Alright,
look
look.
what they
Please
did
don't
in
even
the
have
RS.
handrails in the face.
Yeah, you can't fall off.
Or cabooses.
Yeah, who's gonna hit you in space?
It's just use your mag boots, 5-head.
Oh.
Yo, okay, hear me out. The RS3s kind of fuck with the Star Wars schemes there.
I wish they made it like one had a different style engine. Like I wanted there to be more lines drawn in the sand. Like
Get it? Get it? Because it's Star Wars!
Oh my god.
I like
I
how
wanted-
in the pictures
I
I
wanted
they
don't
must
get it.
actually not come with handrails because I can see all the holes in the frame where the handrails are supposed to go.
I wanted F unit in one, and I want I want somebody to be like EMD good, and then outgo bad or something like that.
I want
That'd
the
be
lava
interesting.
tank car. That's kind of cool.
I'll be your bad guy.
They're filled with actual lava.
Have y'all noticed the RS3s in this image? Like, it looks like the shell is coming off the frame.
Yes.
That's because
There's a
it
lot
is.
of things wrong with the RS3 in this image.
There's no screw in the note. Yeah, there's a lot. Cut screw.
It
Scroll
looks
down.
like it's falling off because it is.
Oh wait, hold on.
They're just lit cars. They're not aquarium cars. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
They're
blue
blue.
milk.
Okay, so what is the motivation
out.
between you having a lava tank car in one set and a milk tank car in the other?
It's
Good
the
and
future.
evil.
Well, blue
Good.
milk. Blue
Yeah.
milk is a reference.
Yes, only true heroes drink milk. Only villains drink lava.
Yeah,
That
that's
was-
me and Chris.
That's
Blue
Luke
milk. That's
Skywalker.
just me.
Yeah.
Luke Skywalker drank milk. Darth Vader was born from lava.
I see.
Ah, the top. That's actually pretty dope.
Well, like
Space
the space
type-
fighters.
Yeah.
I like that.
Can I lick it?
Just dump
It's
smoke
kinda
out the
cool
exhaust.
car.
Yeah,
I
Alcos
don't-
just pretty much smoke everything up.
I don't know if they're $110 cool, but they're cool.
Man,
Yeah, no,
if they
definitely
don't-
not
if they
$110.
don't-
Guys, this is the noise I want the R2D2 box car to make as it goes by. Oh, hold on, where'd it go? I can't find it. Oh no.
Why don't you favorite it, Scott? It's like the one sound. There you go.
It won't.
That's the sound it's gonna make when it fucking hits the wall.
The sound it makes when I throw it at Scott.
Oh, that's not a bonk noise. That's a bell noise.
Oh, that's dope. Not $150 dope, but
They're getting more expensive.
Lightsabers illuminate.
Why does it not illuminate on the left side of the car?
It's just the right.
They couldn't
Obi-Wan is
pay
left in the
for,
dark.
I can't even say that because there's different lightsaber patterns on each car
Can
set.
I have the Spaceballs cars instead?
Please.
Maybe it like flashes between the two scenes.
Oh my god! The fucking chase cars.
Who are they chasing on the right?
It's a Jawa.
Oh,
They're
they're chasing.
They're being
They're
chased by a
chasing-
Jawa, yeah.
Oh no, I like the aquarium car. That's the TIE Fighter X-Wing. That's kind of cool.
That is pretty dope.
'Cause
Oh,
that
they're
actually
chasing a
goes
fucking droid?
No, the droids are just going in circles.
Yeah, they're like patrolling.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
standing there.
it's just all the Brandon
menacingly.
stuff. It's not 50 pages of
Oh.
Star Wars. It's 50 pages
Oh.
of Brandon.
I'm kind of disappointed now.
It's 50
Superman.
pages of $100 boxcars.
Batman.
Wait, that's bullshit. Go back. The Wonder Woman car should be invisible.
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah, why isn't it
It's
see-through?
it's just a frame.
Didn't they do that one year? They did Wonder Woman's jet, but it was just like not a load.
Yeah, it's
It's
just a flat
car with
car.
nothing on
And
it,
I'm like,
yeah.
that's so stupid, but I love it.
All right, I like the box car that just says sock.
Yeah, fucking. I don't understand these.
Oh, do
They-
they have
the
one?
Lex
there's
Luthor,
not.
kryptonite
KB,
tank.
there's not much to understand from it. It's literally just licensing. It's just shilling at that point.
Why isn't
I-
there a boxcar that says POW? I'm very annoyed.
I like the Lex Luthor tank.
Yeah, why did they make sock so big? I also do like they made like TV cars. That is kind of cool. That's new.
I like how it glows in the pattern of like an old TV screen.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
kind of cool.
I like
It'd
the
be cool.
Thomas Kincaid
It'd
cars.
be cool if it played an episode.
Soon.
You could probably modify it to do that.
Okay, I was
okay.
like, there's no way if they're not gonna do an Acme one.
Tom and
I got
Jerry.
my train all put together. I got the dynamite tank car.
Oh, I
That
want the Tom
rocket.
and Jerry chasing.
Instant
down the
tunnel pain.
100 Not for 130 though.
Yeah, the Tom and Jerry one. Has it
I
really been
feel like
fucking
you could make
85
a-
years?
Jackie, I got news for you. You might want to sit down for this.
Oh. Oh
You're
no.
old.
This show's been around
old.
for a while. Look at you, you're old and shit.
So are you.
Yeah, but I've accepted it.
Am I the only one who can actually say "ha old" because I'm the youngest?
I turn 32 next month. What the fuck?
Old.
Old.
I turned 30 in like 5 months. Shut up.
Old.
Hey, Scott,
Definitely-
Old.
I definitely don't turn 29 on Friday.
I
Shut
feel
up.
like I feel like you could make a really cool show train with all of the chase cars. But
You really
It sounds
could.
like you could make a really cool show train of it just calling each other old.
That's just every
Just as all
fucking
the
Lionel
boxcars with
setup at a
pictures
train
of us in
show.
it. Old, old, old.
How old? Shut up, Jade. Fucking baby man.
Next page.
Oh my god, you're old and you love
Man.
trains. Why does that sound
Points at
familiar?
Jade.
I'm only
Wow.
29. I'm not old.
Old.
Oh,
Oh man, I love that.
Hogsmeade
Finally
flat
having
car.
An add-on car for the Hogwarts Express, and it's a trailer on flat car.
It's a motor rail.
Good fucking job, guys.
Motor rail.
hogs.
You need to get one that just has 2 of the fucking Lotus, the Cortinas.
Two of the fucking Anglias,
How
yeah.
much is
Yeah.
this thing? $500.
But I already have it in HO, so I don't need it now.
Remember when they made just the Great Western one? That was cool.
And
That
nobody
was-
bought it, yeah.
They're like a handful people bought it and then never
oh,
again.
No, we got all the additional freight cars, but they don't do anything cool.
They're also not
Oh, good.
accurate.
Scenes
to
from
Thomas
the movie.
Kincaid paintings of
Studio.
fucking
I think Thomas Kincaid just makes paintings of everything.
What is
Yeah.
Thomas
Butterbeer.
Kincaid?
Butterbeer.
Butterbeer tank car.
Butterbeer scented smoke fluid.
Smoke
I do
fluid.
not want that, because that's just gonna smell like raw sugar.
It smelled like.
Isn't
burnt
it just like
caramel.
root beer, like caramel
no,
soda?
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, it's a thicker cream soda.
Oh,
I have had it. It is very good. At the park. It's very sugary.
Scott's like, I love how Scott had it
Everything at the
specified,
park
not
is
at
sugary.
Hogwarts. At the
I think
park.
that's why I don't like root beer. It's just it's overly sugary.
That's because you've been drinking the wrong ones. Anyway, next page.
I mean, probably.
That's a whole other debate we don't have time for this stream.
Yeah, no, we have time for it. Oh, the Stitch one. That's cute. That's actually
Yeah,
really
like
cute.
I
Does he-
like that.
Oh, he's surfing. I thought he popped out of it.
Oh no, he does something. Hold on.
He moves back and forth.
Along the roof. Oh, it's a walking brakeman. It's
Oh, I like the Nightmare Before Christmas one.
That's actually pretty good.
Chase car. Yeah, speaking
Oh, right,
of the
Disney.
chase cars, Aaron might be onto something.
right.
I
Yeah,
forgot
see,
Disney
like,
owns
look good, see?
Nightmare Before Christmas.
There's so many of them in this.
All right, Leo, you're going. You've lost your stream privileges. Goodbye.
Wait, what?
Oh guys, look, Disney, Mickey, and Minnie in Florida boxcar.
No, we're gonna get you that one, Scott.
Yay! All right, let's keep going.
Tim Burton when he realizes there are more actors than Johnny Depp and his wife.
So we had some of these come in on a consignment. These are
Mhm.
very pretty cars.
I
don't
like
think
them.
They're $100 pretties, but they're very pretty.
I want the one with the red streak with the Commodore Vanderbilt.
I like the
Printed
one
and
with all of
assembled
the.
in the USA.
I like the one with all of the catalog.
Yeah,
art on it.
I want to eat that one.
They are very, very cool. They're. I hate how expensive they're getting.
Oh, two of these are a series.
But they're printed and assembled in America, Scott. They gotta cost more.
Yeah, they couldn't afford a plastic mold printing machine, so
Yeah, they're shipped in with assembled.
you know
trucks
the
and-
ones that they had, the ones
the-
that they had and got rid of. Whoops.
Let's keep going. Oh, Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Oh,
Well-
happy tree gondola.
If I catch any of you buying that Bob
I like
Ross
that.
shit, I'm breaking your kneecaps.
What the fuck?
Why?
What? Look, Bob Ross's one wish was not to commercialize his image, and as soon as he died, they commercialized his image. If- If you are a Bob Ross fan, you will not spend a cent on that shit.
They even
Well,
put a
I would-
copyright right next to his name and his face.
I don't even think it's his family that owns the copyright anymore.
Capitalism
tracks.
knows no bounds.
No, I want the Mr. McFeely mail car.
So I saw that somewhere else,
Speedy
and I
delivery.
didn't. I thought it was like some sort of creepy thing, and then I did not realize it was a Mr. Rogers thing.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, it sounds like it. Out of
Mr.
context.
McFeely was a character that didn't age well. It's by unfortunate association.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
like
the
being
name.
aged well.
Come
He
here,
didn't-
Aaron. I gotta.
Didn't even do anything. He just existed and was happy. And it's like, oh, this
I'll
has
give you a speedy delivery.
I'll speedy deliver this bat to your kneecaps.
Okay.
Ooh, I want
Wait
to
a
watch
minute.
this.
Mr. Rogers stuff kind of makes me sad.
Wait a minute.
Like
I just noticed something.
purely on
What?
principle.
What's up?
I noticed something in the pricing. Has anybody noticed this yet? The cars that are printed and assembled, quote unquote, in the USA cost
Oh.
$10 more.
Yes.
What in the fuck?
Yeah, because they're made in America.
No, the fuck they aren't.
They're
No.
made in America.
So why the fuck does it cost $10 more?
Because
Because they're made in America.
Why?
Made in America.
I need an explanation.
Made in America.
I love how they
They're assembled here. Why does it cost more?
I think you and I both know the answer to that.
We know why. We just don't want to talk about it.
Also,
Bullshit.
yeah, also made in America. No, they're not made in America anymore. They're printed and assembled here. They make all
No,
the
it doesn't.
shells,
Yeah,
the
no,
frames, and the
no,
trucks
I know. It doesn't
overseas,
say
and then
made. Yeah, it says printed and assembled, which is
They put-
really pathetic thing to boast.
They put. I bet you the trucks are already on the frame too. Like they
Hey,
just
Conky.
put one screw in and print the shells, and that's it.
Assembled, quote unquote. We didn't put the
Yeah, we're
doors on.
paying
or something.
somebody like, well, it's Lionel, so they're probably paying somebody $8 an hour to do it.
Oh my god! What if assembled just means somebody sticks the brake wheel in?
I mean, legally that would count.
That's what I'm mentally. That's my canon now.
Man,
Somebody
I
at
want to get paid
Lionel's
$8
getting
an hour
paid.
to put a brake wheel on a boxcar.
Someone at Lionel's getting paid $15 an hour to put brake wheels in pre-assembled boxcars.
Next.
God, I love America.
Mr. Rogers stuff makes me sad because he just reminds me of my grandfather. Didn't you just show this
Oh
set?
god!
And then, yeah,
but
these-
here, But these are the cars that you can run with it after you capitalize on your child.
Once you save up enough weeks of allowance, you can add one of these boxcars to your
Guys,
set.
You save up enough Robux.
Guys,
But
the
you
80th
can't, 'cause
anniversary
they use
Thomas
different
boxcar
companies.
is worth more than the entire Thomas set.
Oh my
Nice. I
God.
can have one printed boxcar, or I can have an entire train set. What a difficult choice.
Oh, it's those old Thomas renders
too.
too. It's all those older like Thomas renders that we all saw in coloring books and all
They
that
fucked
shit.
up the renders on the top one because the
Yeah.
bumpers and everything aren't red. I'm gonna beat the child with them.
These are terrible.
Also,
I kind of like the Barbie ones though.
Barbie one kind of fun. It's a
Uh,
It's a mixed train. So
I'm gonna get Jackie the Barbie boxcars.
you buy me the Barbie boxcar, I'm fucking
They
slicing your head open.
guys, it's the 65th
Hear me
anniversary
out.
of Barbie. It's the 80th
Actually, I would
anniversary.
take it. Thank you.
Why is there
Oh.
so many anniversaries this year?
Because so many of these brands and franchises came out around the same time.
question
Answer.
Oh.
with these new cheapo sets, they're missing the prime opportunity to do a new pastel like girls train.
They should.
People.
They straight up
I
should.
want the Rock'em Sock'em gondola.
Not another like $2,000 retro set. I want like
See,
I
some-
want like a
Actually
train
buy
of
it.
Rock'em Sock'em robot gondolas.
See, the thing with that, Chris, is like a part of me wants to say that like it's the year 2025, and I feel like some companies are starting to move past the like gendered toy sets.
yeah,
because-
but like it's pretty.
But at the same time, it's like they just had the like Barbie set, and I'm just like kind of sitting here going, that kind of defeats the whole point of what
Yeah,
I was trying to make.
Don't predict yourself. It's pretty.
So-
There's nothing about it. It doesn't have to be marketed as the girls train. It's just a pretty set.
I
Oh
kinda
yeah.
fuck with the Uno
They
boxcars.
should do it again.
The Uno and the Mattel
So what
boxcar.
you're saying is I can use the Uno boxcar in an Uno card game because there's a draw 4 inside the boxcar.
They need to do like you guys ever play Uno Attack that had the like
Yeah.
card dealer that like if you got a like bad draw
Mm-hmm.
would just spit cards at your face. They need to put that so like when you open the doors,
The
a random
boxcar.
fan-
I want the Rock'em Sock'em
I
robots
just got
though.
the image of like Liam like playing Uno, he just tosses the fucking boxcar on the fucking table, like draw
Yeah.
4
They
motherfuckers.
just slide around.
Draw 4, just watch it bounce and take out Jackie.
Gmod
should've made
impact
them
voices.
actually fight.
It'd be
It's across.
funny if they had them cut out in the roof where you could actually put a deck.
That'd be
See,
great.
that would make the car closer to being worth $100.
I don't know, man. That Rock'em Sock'em card's pretty cool though. That's the best
They
one here.
did that.
Yeah,
They
but they
charge
don't
you
rock
another
stock.
$100.
Yeah, but they go
No.
around, don't they?
Yeah, they go.
But they don't punch each other, but they go around.
Oh yeah, it's 2025. We're peace.
I
here. We
mean,
don't
do you
punch
want me to
anymore.
take my tummy out? I can. Okay.
Anti-violence.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait. Who's asking for tummy?
you?
Someone's asking for tummy out. Or they just saw me cover
You
it.
better make a coffee donation to get that tummy back out. Streamer don't show off for free. I got you back, Jackie.
But I was gonna say, like, as a
Aaron the pimp over here.
even as like
Yeah.
it's kind of hot. Not gonna lie.
What? That Aaron's your pimp?
Hmm.
I'm losing my mind. over
Hey man, I
here.
don't judge. I ain't no king shamer.
But like, I really like even as like me who is a trans woman, I really like the girl set. Oh, that just
Yeah,
adds to it
it's
more.
I'm not
It's
gonna
like
lie.
the prettiest set
It's
they
for
made.
nerds. You like girls. Weird.
I got a story for you, Liam. I'm queerer than a box of birds, bro.
Damn, really? I never knew.
I
That's
know.
weird.
Well, trans girl, pansexual, any hole's a goal.
Is this why my pans are non-stick?
That's a quote. That's going in Necronomicon.
You keep those fuckers away from if you know what's good for you.
All right, next page, Jackie.
All right.
Christ.
Oh.
No, peanuts.
Da, 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 da.
How much
No,
are the
fuck it.
dollars?
Tummy out.
160.
I think they got
Oof.
Underglow.
Hey, guess what? 75th anniversary
Yeah,
of Peanuts.
Street Glow.
They do
Fast and Furious trolley.
They do
one.
not have Underglow. Never mind.
Only
Ah,
the trippy trolley has underglow.
No, I
I
saw
want the
another.
trippy trolley so bad.
I
I
have a
want the
trippy
trippy
trolley.
I love the
amazing.
Drippy Trolley.
I wish it played sounds. I need to figure out how to.
It's okay, Scott. We'll record me doing a stoner voice for it.
No, I just want incense and peppermint on repeat.
Yes. But it restarts every time it hits a bumper.
No.
Oh,
I just want
God,
Frankie
that
Valley and the
drives
Four
people
Seasons
insane.
like song Peanuts.
Alright, next page.
Next.
Oh.
Are you a Ford or a Chevrolet bullet?
You got to
I'm a-
shove both of these cars into each other at 100 miles an hour for a simulation of Ford versus Chevy, guys.
You gotta put one of the auto racks in the middle to see how many car alarms set off.
There you
Oh,
go.
God.
Alright,
But you have to use the Ford Plant S unit.
next.
Yes.
I do not like the there's and John Deere.
Oh, this one you get a whole.
Oh, they got
TMCC
fucking-
truck.
They get
Fairness,
fucking,
I
uh,
didn't read it as TMC Sierra, it is John Deere thick truck.
Control
Front on
equipped. What?
Minimum. Wait, what?
Oh, does it
Goes
ride on the
down.
tracks?
Oh,
Yeah.
27.
Oh, this I remember. Didn't
What?
they do the cars with the street system with the trolleys? Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, they haven't marketed that in a while. I'm surprised they're making these.
Well, you can run it on regular track, but
Well,
Big-
yeah.
I
just
love
like
I love the
everywhere else,
pinup
but
boxcars.
I think Menards is making the track too. So
Oh, titties.
the road
Ah,
pieces,
redhead.
Calm down, Liam.
like street
I
track, or
want
like
100
just
of those
track.
boxcars. No, Jackie, go back down. No, Jackie, go back up. There we go.
Oh wow.
You,
Put your dick away, Liam.
Damn it.
women,
Women bought me boxcars.
beer.
Command control equip.
Oh, there you go.
Hey, look,
Hey,
there's
put all
another
the-
TMCC truck.
I
This
see
one's
we're in
got
the boomer
beer.
section. It's all beer and pinup girls.
Oh,
My wife, I was going to the bank, didn't tell her which one.
I like the neon sign on the beer.
Yeah,
car.
that's kind of cool.
I wish they'd made
And I
that
do
here.
like these.
shit.
I like these Budweiser cars.
There you go.
Yeah, it needs to play that
I
sound.
want one for like Mighty Car Mods where it just says shit beer.
Alright, next.
Railroad history boxcars.
Oh, look,
Orange
they made
Boston
two just
Special.
For you.
Let's see, we
There you go,
got
Scott.
Railroad Museum of
There.
Pennsylvania. We got
Now,
the
all
Orange
those
Blossom
photos of the
Special.
Museum of Pennsylvania one are garbage.
I don't understand.
Why are they
did
zoomed in so much?
Did they have E units in 1925 or was it?
Yeah.
What,
they had-
what year were you trying to read? Scott?
1925.
Why are all the pictures? Did they have E units that early?
No.
No, they
no.
did not.
So there's not.
I think it's because
Understand
the
They
E
didn't
units
even
are
have-
the more recognizable on SAL.
I don't think
we
even
can
a
get the
diesel
license and put a
locomotives
semen
yet.
to boys.
That's really
It
funny.
was probably just some ugly ass Seaboard Pacific.
What is
anyway.
that on the other side of the car? Just some random interurban? What is that?
I think that's
That's-
the actual 1925 Orange Blossom Special. End
Yeah, it's the
car.
OBS.
Oh, it's the okay.
Another
alright.
woman.
Boxcar with Jackie painted on the side. Yeah, no, I'll get me in a fucking bikini and all.
We can make
Okay,
that.
cool. We can't sell that in the catalog.
No, we
Well, I
can't.
know.
No, it's in the catalog. We're getting
Oh yeah, that's right.
the
Just
custom
sell it through
shit.
Mark's store.
Look, they're not gonna sell a fat fox girl on the side of the
Yeah, but we can order it for
Man.
$120.
World War
If you pay
III
them
bombers.
enough
Be like,
money,
Somebody will pay for it.
if
Also,
you
it's
pay
very
them
weird.
enough money, they'll
It's
do
not-
anything.
The Stockton and Darlington Railroad. That's London, right? Or-
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the British
Yeah.
boxcar. Yeah, I saw about
the
that,
first
yeah.
start of like what the first commercial railroad.
Who's gonna make that? Like that seems like such a weird car to make for a very American scale.
Well,
Nobody's
because
gonna buy
they're
that.
having they're
Nobody
having
knows
some
who it is.
kind
I
of
had to look it up. I
They're
didn't know what.
scrambling for like informational shit to do for like an even like anniversary year, and it's like, well, fuck
Yeah,
it,
but
all, but
this-
the Stockton and
but this
Darlington.
one's,
Well, next year
this
they're gonna
one's
do
really
all
half-assed.
the red, white, and blue stuff. Oh, guys, look! It's Paul Revere's Midnight Ride. 250 years.
I do also. I like the Navy one.
In the Navy.
They got the Gerald Ford, the CVN 78.
Bob. That's his name.
Did we have a Navy 250 years ago?
Yeah,
I think
technically
it
it
got
was
its
the
ass-
French's navy.
I think it got
Huh?
its ass kicked.
Yes, that's what that picture on the left is.
Yeah.
Can we talk about the
Made of
fucking
wood,
Jack?
so.
It's Popeye.
Damn.
Literally Popeye.
He's about to shove that up that dude's ass. It's not going in the turret.
Oh, guys, look.
Please?
Guys, look. It's all the Lexington and Concord and Bunker Hill because that's all that happened in 1775 of note.
Hmm.
Oh, America. Never change.
Next.
Revolutionary War out of context.
See? This is all the
We still need to guess who's six.
guess who's 6.
Oh, look who's 6.
To be
That was
fair,
more
like,
Ford and Chevy.
some of these would be a nice touch for, like, your grandfather who does model trains or, like, a kid that really likes trains.
I
To
feel
have,
that's
like,
what
a
it's
happy
intended.
birthday, your
Jackie's
name
gonna
on a
get
boxcar
Stevie
would be
Rizzo
like,
boxcar for
I will
somebody.
fucking skin you on sight. I'm gonna eat you. Vor.
Are you okay?
No.
I like
Guys-
the caboose.
Guys, do you think we could order a Ford personalized boxcar and just put like the wrong car on it?
Just put Chevys on it. I want the Ford boxcar with the Chevy square body, and I want the Chevy with the Mustang.
Oh god, can you imagine if like we ordered that and we did that exactly? Like we put the wrong cars on the thing, see if
What
they'd
the-
still make it or if they'd send us an email. Did you need to do this?
Put a Honda.
Put Honda Civic on
Just-
it.
Yeah, put a Honda
Reply-
Civic on the Ford
reply
one.
email. Reply email. Yes.
No,
to
Liam,
the-
put a picture of Suzu on the Ford one. Technically, it's correct.
Just
Hell
no-
yeah.
Just put a junk. Just get like a junked out like car.
Put
I
Major
mean,
from
KB,
Cars
there's a
on
lot
one
I
of
can
them.
talk about.
Third.
Guys,
KB,
can
there's
I
a
put
lot I can talk about that has to do with Tummy, but not here.
Can I put the Cybertruck on the Chevy box?
Only if it spontaneously combusts when you put
This
it
is
on the
gonna
way
be
out.
like.
You gotta put it on a hot box car.
No, I want to have.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so imagine if you just dropped $1,000 and got like a picture that was fitting for all these cars, but then you just put them all on the wrong ones.
So there's a Mustang on the there's a Mustang on the Polar Express boxcar. Santa's on the Chevy boxcar. The
I wanna-
Halloween one is on the Mother's Day boxcar.
Exactly.
The graduation one is on the Ford boxcar.
I want the Merry Christmas one. I'm imagining that, or just like the Happy Anniversary one with a Cybertruck exploded on it.
The picture of the flaming Cybertruck.
I do
is
have a
myself.
Discord. It is the same as my username.
How sexy can we make these?
I don't know.
That
I feel
was.
like we're gonna
You know
have
what?
to
I'm
test
out.
that and
Good night. I'm gone.
Okay.
I'm gone.
Jackie come back.
No, we need to turn the page, Jackie. No, Jackie. please.
Jackie, you're hosting the street. Jackie, who's gonna turn the page? Jackie.
What's that one image that Aaron used to use as a reaction image? Just like quite simply, we need to go loot her.
Oh, I thought you just meant the her caterpillar.
No, I never use that. Y'all use that on me.
Can we put Mr. Jiggles on car?
What if
Sure,
you just
why
use
not?
their images?
Can we put
Like
Chris on
use
the car?
Lionel's
I
own
want
images.
this, but I
No,
just
no,
want
no,
the stock images. It's like just
Go-
point to the
go-
catalog. I want that.
Go back to the pinup car and put that on like the happy anniversary. Or like, no, I won't.
This is my wife. She drives like a Ford. This is my girlfriend. She rides like a Chevy. That's why they're on their own car.
Right.
Women.
Is this where the stream ends? Like, are we ending on this? Because there's more stuff.
She'll be back.
want to go
Chat,
I'm
AMA. Damn it. One of these days we're gonna get it, chat. I promise.
No. I gotta hear this AMA. Let's do it.
I keep trying to start a Ask Me Anything where it's like, ask me anything about Jackie and I'll answer it in a potentially correct format.
You know what? No, I want to hear this now, Aaron. Y'all, ask Aaron a question.
Aaron,
KB
is
is-
Jackie's gay.
Jackie is definitely sexual.
Okay.
Wait, Jackie,
does
as long as you are 18 and older, you can join my Discord, dear.
What does the fox say? I'll fucking kill you.
Ah.
Ring, ding, 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 ding.
He's not. Wrong. Get Bob Seeger to turn the page. I will turn the page.
Oh, there's an underglow trolley.
Finally.
Hey, look, it's me coming back from New York.
Hey, aliens are into some weird stuff, guys.
Aaron's fucking dead. They fucking killed him.
I'm pretty sure you got sick.
Why are you such a
Pretty sure you
jerk?
got sick with
For
whatever
the,
I was sick with.
I don't know. It's funny.
Damn, Aaron, you kind of got the drip going though.
I
mean,
want
he
this
was dripping when he
purely
was here.
to change
Actually,
the
both of you
model to Aaron's persona.
Bruh, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Jackie, zoom back out. I won't look at the rest of the set.
The rest of the set's not here. I think that.
Oh, well, stupid.
Glows in the
Guys,
dark.
look,
What the fuck you
Glows in the
carrying?
dark.
Alien cum?
Yes. That's why.
Oh,
Aaron's
the
dead.
trolley has underside.
Who said it was the aliens?
Oh.
Yeah. Aaron's that one meme. He just got fucking everything's gone. Tank empty.
Not until the tank car's full.
Not until the tank car's full.
Area
God, nobody
51
on stream's
evidence
gonna
scrubber.
get that.
For the best,
Well,
so
if
nobody
those who
gets
know
that.
will know.
Next. Oh,
Oh, look,
Why
now we
does-
got the spoopy shark card.
Oh,
The
man,
spooky,
they
the
put
spooky
me on a
dookie,
boxcar.
the spooky dookie shark cart.
The
Rip.
spooky dookie.
Why do they all say rip?
Yeah, you ripped ass already.
Apparently.
So can we put the candy dump cars and the disconnect 4-pack behind the legacy
Flying
Commodore Flying Dutchman? 'Cause
Okay,
that's
say what y'all want. This fucks. That's
Wait,
cool.
I thought these were two separate engines. I didn't realize that was the one that glows in the dark.
And it's Why do they change the Halloween railroad every year? Now it's Whispering Rails.
Ooh.
Wasn't it the Transylvania route?
I feel like they get a different department to design the Halloween stuff every year.
Gotta be.
At least the Christmas stuff all ties in together. Or
Yeah,
well,
it's
it did.
like-
Miss
Also,
Yugoslavia.
they are
And they
really
changed it this
milking
year.
the
Guys, what's in the first vat?
the same stuff that was in the pickup truck on the last page.
Oh, okay. Well, carry on.
Also, they are really milking the Commodore Vanderbilt
Guys,
that was
have a
cataloged.
galactic Halloween.
Oh my fucking
I'm gonna
God.
buy this and beat my friend James with it because he likes Star Wars.
Stitchoween.
It's a nice little Halloween
that
treat.
doesn't even make any sense.
Fuck you.
Oh, I like the. There you go, Chris. There's your U&D. You can run your.
This
On
is
Tonic
Hollow.
water.
this is
Finally.
intentional, right?
Okay, I thought that said illuminated toxic water until you zoomed in. And I was just like, hold on a second.
Oh, what? Piss?
Haunted Hollow Railway, Wings of Raven.
But
a cool
urine's
car.
actually pretty sterile, Liam.
The art's good. Let's not talk about this.
Under the floorboard, solid oak flooring. Oh, is that a fucking Edgar Allan Poe reference?
What?
Sure.
Under the floorboard, you know, Telltale Heart?
Yeah.
I'm not educated, Jackie. You
Oh,
went to
yeah, my bad.
college.
Transylvania Transit.
No one told me this. I didn't learn shit. Ah, they found my fucking
There you
trailer.
go.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's your house, all right.
Finally, the only spooky thing in
Freak. Freaky's
Nice Indian fire hydrant.
I wasn't gonna
Straight
say
away.
it, but I hate that. It's what I thought of too.
Holy shit, it's Lottie.
Oh,
Oh,
my God.
no.
He's too fat.
Dude, Lottie's
candy
dead.
corn.
Why is
Well,
that dude
look at the
mad
dude.
dogging the dude?
Okay, because he's not a ghoul, apparently.
Yeah,
It's like,
fucking.
he's in the
racism.
wrong neighborhood.
Wait,
He shouldn't be here.
Zoom in on the stand again. What is not allowed at the
Fucking
stand?
ignore me.
I can't tell.
Oh, that.
It looks like
Okay.
something. No skeleton bone. I can't tell.
No fork.
How are you
Body
supposed to
bone.
eat your goods without a fork?
No fork.
No forks, no knives,
Like the
No bitches.
no bitches.
no broomsticks.
I think one is a broomstick. I would agree with that.
So no
Gotta
witches.
be related, right? Yeah, no witchery.
No.
Maybe it's a no wand, no broomstick.
Oh, maybe. Oh, that makes sense.
Essentially.
So this stand is just racist against witches.
Witches,
Which
yeah.
is, yeah.
Is this stand based in Salem?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Well.
Here we
Too
go,
soon?
Chris.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah,
Oh.
didn't they change it again?
the
Oh, they
10%.
named a car after. Oh, there we go. I was waiting to see we were
Oh,
going to
he'll.
get a Polar
Oh, hold on.
Express straight
He'll
line.
get there in no
Yeah.
time now.
I see they upgraded.
See, I could see.
Well, I don't-
That would've been, I could see that as the movie engine.
KV, honey, like as long as you're over 18, you can join my Discord. The thing is, like, I don't have my Discord listed anywhere.
It's too purple.
I think that's more to the catalog's Photoshop
Just the
coloring than the
Photoshop.
actual
Well, I
mod.
mean, like, if
If-
the valances were blue, it'd look a little
If
better.
you want to add me
I
on
disagree.
Discord,
Oh.
it should literally just be the same as my YouTube username.
I like
Midkids.
this color scheme. I think it should cut
Maybe
off.
you're the one who upgraded the Polar Express.
You're right.
Well,
5
watch
minutes
out for
late, my ass. Never again.
Watch out for the detonators, Aaron.
What detonators?
Oh, you know. Have a good Christmas.
Here, I'm more interested. Yeah, North Pole Central stuff is actually interesting.
$2,000.
This isn't.
I want the toy work train. That's me going to fix everything that Aaron broke.
That's actually pretty
Those-
dope. That's really dope.
Those are really cute.
Liam off to
Like-
fix all the broken rails.
Not
Again.
$2,000.
I like the tiny.
Yeah, that's how
packages
much it's
are.
going to cost to fix all the broken rail.
When you go to the DM page on mobile, there should be just a giant button that says "Add Friend."
Zoom back out, please. Oh, look, you can a Christmas shark cart.
Oh yeah, festive shards. Festive.
Shut the fuck up right
You,
now.
you gotta go big or go home. Let's see.
Did you make an entire train full of nothing but the disconnect shard cards?
Yes.
I know what I'm doing.
Another.
I know what I
fucking
must do.
Streamline Hudson.
Damn, Chris got one to compete with you.
Saint Nicholas. Oh, that's dope, actually.
No disc drivers.
Man,
I
Chris's
love-
looks better than yours does, Aaron.
You know, I kind of love the idea of having a collection of like Polar Express themed, like a full fleet. Where
What,
it's
of,
just
like,
like
the
a bunch
ship?
of. Yeah,
Like
and
the
it's just
actual,
like
like the full set of all the stuff.
yeah, and it's just like the
Yeah.
whole roundhouse full of those. That honestly sounds kind of cool.
Joy to the galaxy.
Well,
Yeah, I said festive shards.
conceptually-
You heard me correctly, Isaac.
Oh, it's the
Conceptually, there'd be
Mandalorian.
more than one train.
Da-da-da-da.
Well, yeah, because it's like they gotta go to everywhere, and the train, like we only saw the one line that went to like our little
Lands.
movie stars out in the Midwest.
That'd be cool. Like if you, yeah, that's
Michigan.
Fringe.
Well, just without the giant Z, just midkits.
So like, I don't know. I like the idea of like the Polar Express being an actual like real network and not just a fantasy train.
Nah.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Jackie,
saw
you
her.
remember the
This
North Pole Central set from the other year that I was really into?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
wish. Yeah, like that. I really wish I could get
Yeah.
that set for you. Like, I fucking
I
love it.
mean,
I don't think they
I
made
would
it.
get it for myself. Did they not?
I don't know.
Oh,
They're
don't
an
break
old
my heart.
Oh,
Scott.
they made a reefer for Chris. It's got his name on it.
I'll have to make my own
Kringle.
Kringle.
It's Kringle Nasmrams.
Kringle Toy Works
Love it.
Sled X. That's great.
The Sled X. That was
I don't know whether
They made
I
the
d-
Sled X one last year.
to feel like that's a clever move or annoyed that they just took the Keystone style for the Pennsylvania Railroad, modified it, and said like, yeah, now it's the Peppermint Railroad.
Your railroad's stupid.
I don't know. I like Peppermint.
I see we have a Mexican standoff as I too like peppermint.
Yeah, you got the right person.
I'm really not a fan of the Oido.
Surfing Santa is cool. Oh, guys, look, S gauge.
Oh, there's you need a moment, Scott.
No.
Wow, you are hard to please tonight.
$35 for the Nicho scale ones. That's actually almost reasonable. That's okay.
It's good artwork
That's a-
too. So
Yeah, that's okay.
metal wheels, metal couplers. So
Yeah, that's pretty good actually.
That's average.
And it's
The,
weighted.
the door's
Yeah,
open.
okay.
That's actually pretty cool.
And the headlights
Well,
pop up.
Yeah, you know what else had opening doors? Athearn Blue Box.
You know what doesn't have opening doors? A lot of boxcars today.
Bathroom Genesis.
Everything new. Wow, you got worse.
Where did we go wrong?
Paying
Hell.
extra for less.
Hawaiian surfing Santa.
Yes.
He's even
It
doing
was
the
crazy.
Hawaiian punch pose.
All right,
Man,
next page, Jackie.
Y'all go look in Furnace in my Discord server. Look what Jade did.
Um,
Oh my god, I haven't been in the server for so long. Man, I'm
Fucking,
dead.
I'm dead.
Alright.
All right, next
Next.
page.
Oh, more
Oh.
trippy trolley.
Oh, there's Santa's fucking trailer.
That's his summer home.
Yeah.
That's his shitter.
It's actually next to my house.
Yeah, I believe it.
I mean, yeah, that actually makes some sense. Next page.
Next.
oh, the trolleys with the
Oh
underglow.
yeah, we're getting
That's
to the
so
end
fun.
where we can start.
Ah,
start
the
to-
accessories.
Oh, I want to
Chrysler.
expand.
Oh, never mind. That's the one that's next to my house. The beach. trailer.
Wow, hold on a second. Okay, so let me get this straight. So that crane we've been seeing that costs $450.
Yeah.
If you want sounds, you've got to get a separate module for $150.
Oh, Gage is stupid.
What the fuck?
That's the same crane they've been making for like 20 years, right?
No,
Yes.
that's the
30,
post-war.
30 years?
Oh.
No, longer
Oh,
than that.
oh,
100 years.
Oh.
Wait, where does it say that
Oh.
you need?
Well, let's see. The crane comes with command control, forward and backwards track side movement, cab rotation, raising and lowering hook line, electromagnetic activation, lightning control. Special track section for unit motion available from other manufacturers. Doesn't say anything about sounds, but there's the Crane Sounds Workhouse, which is also command
Oh.
control equipped. Provides crane sounds in sync with the actions of your command control gantry crane.
I understand now.
Does it come with Legacy? Does it?
It's
No,
Yeah,
it's
No.
oh yeah,
oh,
that's
it's plug
command
and play.
control.
Oh, it's plug and
You-
play. Okay.
You control it through a thing.
Command.
Why is the
Why is
crane
there
over? The crane
why is
is
there-
13 inches by 5 inches by 5.5 inches.
Why is there so many people partying in the 1776 trailer?
Have you ever been to a southern party at a trailer park?
Yeah, but this isn't at a trailer park.
None of
it's
the
in
other
a
trailers have
trailer.
people in them. Only this trailer has people in it.
Well, yeah, because they're all in the same trailer park and they're all at a party in this one. Duh.
Is it a swingers party? Like, are they? Zoom in on the trailer.
Enhance.
Those are Those two are kissing. On the
Yeah,
the
it's a
to
party.
the
We're
right of the
celebrating.
car.
Yeah,
Those are not the silhouettes of people you'd see at a
I
trailer
wish I had
park
like
party.
the first 3 notes of like,
All right.
wish I had
All right,
the
next.
first 3 notes of like Sweet Home Alabama.
Bum bum ba
That's 4 notes.
Fuck you.
Or like yeah, the
Fuck
first
you.
the first 4 notes.
Jackie, next page.
I know. Hold on. I've got 2 fucking Chrome tabs open, dude. Chill. Well, 2 fucking Chrome windows open for this.
Oh, great. No.
Oh, it's my tank.
Back by popular demand. It's a fucking fan, baby.
Oh my!
I forgot they made a fake newsstand.
Number 2.
Oh. That's cringe.
Why is there 2? Why would you make 2?
There was the
cringe.
first one sold well enough that they made a second one.
There's not a lot of news at that fake newsstand. I'm noticing. There's not.
It's fine.
Oh, guys, look, it's the thing that I bought that I got angry at and still haven't pulled out of the box.
It's the lineup based 3.
Isn't this
It
the
does
one that
not-
like supposed to be compatible with like all the previous control systems?
Yeah, it also doesn't come with a manual.
Nice.
Huh?
You have to use, and the manual is online only, and it is not mobile friendly.
Hmm. They didn't think that one through, did they?
This looks like a nightmare.
It is more expensive than when it had the
Wi-Fi.
separate remote, and you are now required to have a smartphone. Also, it's kind of funny how none of this stuff has prices on it.
What happened to the ZWL? Why can't we just go back to that?
Oh, well, you can, Chris. You see, it's right there for a undisclosed price. Because if you knew how much it cost, you probably would throw it.
$1,000.
It went
And
up.
What?
Allegedly, they
Jackie,
don't.
zoom in on it.
They don't fucking
Which
work.
one?
The ZW.
I'm sorry, what? They're $1,000 and they don't fucking work?
Allegedly.
What?
Also, yeah.
How do they not work?
Apparently they're like something's bad in them. I've heard like a lot of recall, a lot of returns on them.
So what you're saying is go buy an old one.
Go buy an old one, have someone professionally rebuild it, and then put aftermarket circuit protection on. Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
I'm so glad I don't do O-Gauge. Like,
This is
seriously.
so
I
convoluted.
do O-Gauge.
But
There's
Jackie,
so
you have
many
O-Gauge.
different-
Well, what I mean is like, you know what I mean when I say
Problem
like
is-
serious like layout O-Gauge, not
It's
like
the problem where it's like the entire gauge hobby is like proprietary.
I don't even
But
understand.
then the
any of this
proprietary
shit.
changes so
All
that
this
like
shit is-
what is this?
So if I
I have
had
no
anything else
It's a
that's not
sprog,
LIONEL,
except not a sprog.
Switch
What do you
controller,
do with
accessory
that?
motor controller, block power controller, serial convert. What?
I'm stroking out.
I'm
Like,
stroking
yeah,
out. I worked on shit like this, and I'm stroking out. All the
You
IT
turn it
wise.
off and turning it back on again?
Yeah.
Oh,
here's
it's
the
trash.
thing.
Yeah.
So
Do you know how many times I've said
different,
that in that work?
with the different like controllers back there that you saw for like the different like modules? HO has that too if you have a very electrically induced layout. So like if you have like actual operating signal blocks, like operating electrical switches.
That I
and stuff like that.
understand, but it's also like you're working with DC, which just is simpler.
Well, no, I'm talking about the stuff that's like where it's all digital, where it's like all the switches have their own
Well, that I don't even begin to comprehend because I've never gone that far. Yeah, I know you can do all DCC controlled switch machines and signals and fucking everything. That's too
you
much.
can have your own like CTC panels and stuff like that. That's what usually that stuff is for. You see in HO.
It's okay, Jackie. I'm HO. I do HO and N. I need to get the N-scale layout like upstairs into the new room here.
I have about 12
From the
square feet
garage.
of space for the layout, so I'm not really worried about any of that.
HO, I now have a club for. It feels so nice to
Yeah.
have a club to run my HO. Yeah.
Next.
Oh, sorry.
Next.
The only club I could join locally is 2
Next.
Rail O, and it's all DC block
Well, I don't like that.
from 1936.
Oh,
Still
these are all.
available fan favorites.
Guys, go back.
No, I know-
Assembled,
oh, sorry.
Go. Printed and assembled in USA boxcars starting at only 100 pieces. Guys, we could make our own car.
Oh, custom run opportunities. Oh.
Oh man, I can't wait to draw dick butt on it.
Custom locomotives. I have an idea.
Alright, let's go.
Didn't the one
Fire.
dude, our BP trains or whatever, have his own locomotive? made to line?
RBP and
Yeah.
Eric both did them.
Yeah,
Eric's
They-
were kind of boring.
Eric's scheme is kind of all. I like the switcher, the SW8.
Switcher was nice. The Jivo was like, really? That's what you're going with?
This is all stuff that they've already shown. It's just still available. Which there's
Because
actually
nobody wants it.
it's expensive.
Yeah.
I want to say
I
if you
think people
jiggly,
want it, but it's just like they can't afford it.
It's
if you
sitting
want to
in a
learn
warehouse.
about O-Gauge, there is Scott Miller here.
Aye.
No,
He's very
not,
knowledgeable.
He's not real. Divert to me.
Not
I know
fucking-
He's
everything.
our resident expert.
And there is
Liam, what do
also
you know
if
about-
What do I know about O? Don't do it. Do HO. It's better.
and there's also. Sorry, Scott. Go ahead.
You can reach out to us at sunsetlocomotiveworks@gmail.com and we can answer all of your SO and live Steam needs.
God, can I
And-
ask a question?
I'm gonna regret saying yes.
Why did they call the Franklin the Franklin?
After Ben Franklin.
Okay. I actually didn't know that. I was curious.
pulling something out my ass. I don't know why they called it the Franklin.
Damn, you
Could've
know,
just let him
let's-
believe
Yeah,
that,
it
and it
was
would have been
satisfying.
hilarious.
The Washington makes sense because, you know, Washington. But yeah, I don't know why, you know, when they were trying. And you know what's funny? They were Civil War sets. It's not like they were even like Lincoln.
well, they couldn't exactly call one the Lee.
Well, they could have. It was
I mean,
the,
they could. It
it was
just
the 50s.
No, true. Well, they could have called it a word they shouldn't have said.
Okay. Let's,
I don't
I'm
know
sorry,
about that.
didn't-
can we
Okay,
speed?
let's-
can we-
All right,
can we
Jackie.
speed
Next
run through
page.
this? Yeah.
But yeah, like,
Scott-
Scott
New
can
bit, Liam. New bit.
Scott here can source you can help you source some stuff in O gauge or S gauge.
Cocaine.
Probably not that.
I don't know.
Liam, look, it's the farm son.
Ah, the farm sons.
Just paint 'em
And
red.
if you want to watch some YouTubers that do O gauge, there's also Eric's Trains and there's RBB
Jackie, you're supposed to save the plugs for the end of the stream.
Trains.
Where-
I'm sorry, RBP Trains.
Trains.
Yeah. Oh,
Well,
Dr.
KB
Acula's blood tonic milk card.
I want that.
I'm gonna get that for Chris for his milk train.
please don't. We're also
KB,
wrong.
you come to the right place. We're all
The milk-
autists. We got the
milk
train
must
tism.
Get to New York.
The MILFs, what?
Huh?
Stole
Damn
them.
it. The fuck you did? Get over here.
Put me down.
You'll have to catch me first.
Oh, it's okay, Aaron. I stole your duplex.
Angor.
Well, how am I supposed to get these mills to my hideout now?
I love the fucking Peppermint
All I'm imagining
Railroad.
is
Why
if
is
I
he
know how
so
to drive a
angry?
Duplex and just spitting the absolute shit out of the drivers till
I
I throw
think-
the tires off.
You can make that in Railroader.
I don't want to make that railroad.
I made that railroad
I mean,
already
you
on
probably
accident.
could, but
I forgot about the TH280s are now Lionel
I was
280s.
just gonna say, is that what that is? Because it's horrible looking.
Eric must be
Yeah.
a billionaire with how much this shit costs. No, Eric just has like a really fucking good paying job.
He also, without a doubt, is a Lionel licensed partner, and they're giving him stuff to review.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. He probably gets like as much as he does good deals with like Legacy Station. They probably cut him like some really good discounts too.
Leg station, you mean?
Well, also, not for nothing, isn't he constantly rotating his collection?
I know he
all the
sells
big
some
names
stuff off.
do that.
I don't know if he had. I know RBP dumped a bunch of stuff to trains. I think Eric is a psychopath that has multiple storage units.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Eric is just a dude that likes trains, and I honestly admire that dude. He doesn't brag about it. He's just like, hey, here's some
I mean, he
trains.
sort of brags about it. He's got a YouTube channel dedicated to it. I
Why
mean,
do you think I don't?
But you could, and then you could become a licensed partner, and then the manufacturers would give you trains to review.
Yeah, you could actually threaten
I
Ather.
don't know, Atlas, Walters, take your fucking pick.
He like heists.
I just go, well, scale train sucks, and then I just absolutely.
Well, that's
suck.
not how you get partners, Liam.
Well, you see, the thing is, I'm like, scale train sucks,
Hit
and
him
I
with the old
absolutely just
Sam's
go
trains.
and work Atlas's shaft
Hey,
because
hey, Liam,
Atlas is great.
Remember the sounds that were in the lounge car? You got to do more of that.
Oh, you want me to do the floppy toppy?
Oh, so like what you do is you press the button, you hear.
Yeah.
Give them the Gook 5000.
Why is there so many Mexican trains now being offered in all the HO? Liam's
I
just
re-
like, don't worry about it.
I really
I
like
mean,
the
have you
Lionel
seen
Lions
Atlas
freight
the
set.
last year? They're going for
I still kinda
Can-Am.
want
They're
that.
Like, we know you're here, Mr. Liam.
More
We can
strats.
smell your wallet.
Which is funny because I haven't actually ordered any of the stuff they've put out if it's Mexican. They're like, hey, we're doing Unidos C420s. I'm like, cool, but you're also doing
Wait. Go back.
Oh, slow
One more
down.
page. Zoom in on the left page. Go down. There it is.
The
Which one?
Camaro?
The weather balloon defense 2-pack.
Oh yeah.
I've seen that. I've seen that in person.
Oh my god.
Air
Okay.
Force Minuteman car.
Bob Ross soundbox car.
I don't want to know.
The hell is this?
How
sound?
does what?
We're gonna paint a little tree.
What is it? Just quotes? I
We're gonna
still
paint
not.
a little tree. We're gonna paint a little tree.
Hi
You
Nair.
just You hit the car too hard and it comes with tracks and he just goes, "We had a little happy accident."
Hold on, I've got I'm looking at the video now.
Oh, Polar
Why the
Express
fuck-
blood RDC cars.
Hey Liam, how accurate is that RDC car?
I don't know how accurate are you after I throw you on the floor.
He says that like I'm the one who made it.
I love
That's
how
like... Actually, no, I got this. Aaron, you know how accurate Mopac blue box units are?
Mm.
It's like that.
the boy on like the hand card kind of looks like the fucking Virgin versus Chad meme.
You see, him on the hand car is what happens when I just cancel the passenger service, because passengers don't make
I
money.
like the speeder with the snowplow, like that would do anything.
Just fucking tumble off. It'd be like
Chris,
Gary's
we're gonna
mod
ram it.
ragdoll.
What? We're gonna ram it!
The RDC goes to the poor part of town.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
the elf slums.
That's
Trippy
Goes,
guys,
goes
people
to
are-
the
guys,
projects.
They still have trippy trolleys. You can get a trippy trolley.
Where
but
would I
there's
even-
There's a Lion Chief Doodlebug too.
I kind
Oh,
of really
holy-
want.
Where would I
trippy
even
trolley.
run a trippy trolley?
Buy the reversing track just for the
Yeah.
trippy trolley.
Just
Oh.
put a line of track with the reversing bumpers across your computer desk and just run it back and forth.
I was
on
gonna
that.
say just put it in the living room and just entertain the two kittens.
Put in fucking Sergeant Pepper. The
Also,
entirety
there's
of
an
like
O-gauge-
Sergeant.
There's an O-gauge club above your HO club.
Yeah, but I'm not a member.
You have separate memberships.
Yeah, it's a different club.
Stuff,
Oh.
stuff. Oh,
Oh, hold on. Scented. Oh wait.
Jackie.
make up your mind.
Uh,
Vanilla bourbon.
I want that.
Chocolate.
I feel like the Winter Wonderland probably smells like your Christmas tree when you get out of the attic. I'll be real
JP
with
Mega Steam's probably.
Well, no, because they have a pine tree one. So
you. Oh.
So how do these scents compare to JT's Mega Steam scented smoke oils?
I
Well, why
don't
don't you
know.
buy one and find out, Aaron?
Probably JT
You got
probably
it. Here I
does more
go.
smoke output.
I got
Bay leaf and
Bay leaf
tobacco.
and tobacco. Ugh.
Mm.
Why would you want that as a scent?
Boomer.
Fidel Castro.
Happy birthday scented smoke. Well, look who's 6, and then you take a shot.
Maple
I
syrup
would love to
scented.
take a shot of
Chloe!
smoke fluid.
It's non-toxic.
at least 3 of these are just straight up. like,
Non-toxic
this
doesn't
sugar.
mean you should still drink.
Oh wait,
Guys, look.
Scott, look, flyer.
It's the reason that they're not making any fucking more, because all of this shit that they've made still hasn't sold. They made the Freight Sounds boxcar. Remember how excited I was to get the Vesuvius car? And now they're selling them for like $30.
Hey, I should buy some of these to go with the flyer that I now have.
Fuck you.
And,
Fuck
and we
you.
appreciate the misprints on the right page.
Which ones?
The Rio Grande.
Oh
2
wait,
by
okay,
Hopper
I see
and
that
the
now.
Rio Grande 2 by Hopper. Neither
wait,
of
okay,
which,
so
2 by
they're
Hopper.
different
the
road
Rio
numbers.
Grande that says Polar Express. N and W says Chessie.
Wait,
The
where
other
are you guys
N and-
looking?
Look at the image they used and the
The
yeah,
American-
so the-
Man, they really God.
Oh wow,
they did not give a shit about the flyer page.
They
they
fucking
didn't
hate
even
us.
try. They didn't even try.
Poor Scott, he's gonna cry himself to sleep again tonight.
No, he's gonna kill someone. Scott might actually.
No, he's gonna cry himself to sleep first.
Oh wait, what about the left page? I didn't even look.
I-
Fine,
Fuck that
fine,
up, but we
fine,
got that one
fine.
right.
Fine.
That's
fine.
not even a hopper for the Peabody one. That's a boxcar.
No.
That
Oh,
is
yeah.
a hopper.
No, bottom right of that zoom.
Oh.
Peabody Cole 3-bay hopper, and it's just a Pensy boxcar.
Where?
Nice.
Oh my god, it is.
And it's a badly. And it.
It's the same number. They. I don't know how they screwed this up.
Oh, easily.
Do we have to go back through all the O gauge to see if they did it to that, or is it just the S gauge?
This is the only page I've noticed it, but it was
I,
obvious.
I honestly
don't
feel
know.
like
I'm sure
if
we
they
went
were
back-
misprinting, we would have noticed it. But we can always go back and look if you want to be sure.
No, I want to look at Hornby.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
okay.
feel like, yeah. Does anyone have the link to the Hornby catalog?
I love how they don't give last names for these people. These guys are just like
George.
They made
Horrible
these up.
people.
they just made these up, right?
You guys
That's
are
how you know
really
these quotes are fake.
the American way of life.
Oh,
You have
damn, I
made the
forgot.
best
There's not a
thing
catalog.
for
We just
the
have to go through their website page. Sorry, Jackie.
Oh, that's a pain in the dick.
Thank
well-
you for a great hobby.
Well, I'll give you the full all 12 pages, so then we can just go through it all proper, like
I bet.
instead of it being Because I was like, oh, just do the link to Rails, but I'm like, no, if we do the link to Rails, it won't work. So
There we go.
I'm gonna get Aaron Birth of the Railways.
Oh, Liam,
because I'm
it's from
old.
your time period.
No, only Locomotion is. Remember, we only named it Locomotion because we all went to the pub the night after we finished it, and we couldn't come up with a better name.
Yeah, you used to call me.
Wait,
the
did these
Rock.
are these? Is this actually powered?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh my
there's
god!
like you can see the
And-
DCC wires running between them.
Sam's Trains did a video on this. It's insane. The whole action is
Honestly, the only
Yeah.
reason I haven't bought that, I wouldn't buy that pack, is just because I'm like, I would never run these engines.
Yeah,
And
what?
they
How
did in
long?
New Zealand.
And no, I don't want the Saint. Before you say anything, Aaron, shut up.
Oh my god, you got the
Why,
catalog,
is
but you don't have a
Is
digital
it
one. What the
because it's
fuck?
named Lady of Legend and you're still on that arc?
No, it's because I actually don't like the Saints.
Oh,
yeah. You gotta buy the catalog.
well, that's the physical copy.
Yeah, we're on the
Oh.
catalog. We're looking at all the new stuff right now,
Oh,
Jackie.
now I'm. Oh yeah.
Why's it got a dumb name?
The
It
blue
does have a
funnel
dump.
sternum Pete Finum.
Blue Funnel Circumcision.
I
That's
gotta
his
look
name.
this up. I gotta find out what that's referencing.
Oh, there's the Midland Pole.
No, that's that kitchen and buttery car I was telling Aaron about the other night. That's like a pub on rails.
I want it. It's called the White Horse.
Damn.
Change the name to White Horse.
Did the J15 really already sell out on Hornby?
Okay, so
everybody-
the name, Liam, it refers to the Blue Funnel Line, which was a shipping company in the UK, and its Latin motto, Certum Pete Finem, which means hold true to your course.
That's a pretty good. That's kind of cool, actually.
That's a cool name, the White
Aaron,
Horse.
do you want the J15 in blue?
You know, I kind of like them better in BR Black. It
Yeah.
sounds like heresy, but like, I don't know.
I do like the retro high-speed set they're doing. I think that's kind of cool.
The one in the blue Pullman.
What?
Oh, so they haven't unveiled what delivery is yet. They're hiding it.
Okay, so I was about to say, so it's just a 395 covered in a fucking. Oh, goddamn.
Jackie, why'd you do that?
I saw her about to do it, and I'm like, nah, she won't do that. She's not. She won't do that. Oh, wait. Yeah, that one right there on the retro set.
Oh, that one.
Oh yeah, I do like that.
one. Everyone's kind of betting this is going to be Hornby's new thing, is they're going to do like one or two of these like retro sets a year. So this is like a 70s retro set. So we're hoping like next year we'll get an 80s one.
I'll buy one. They do an
Alright, now you
80s
can
one.
go to the next page. And then they're
Ah,
bringing back-
B17, baby.
Oh, it's the railroad range one, so it's like
Oh, so it's
ugly as
hot ass.
shit. Yeah,
Harry, the steam engine.
and they're bringing it back the Patriot tooling, which is why.
I
There's
had
Zoran.
an opportunity to buy Gary. I'm still mad I passed that up.
Like the actual Gary.
Yeah. He was selling it. Had DCC and everything.
You should have bought it.
I didn't know that the auction was live, and when I found out someone had already won the bid,
Rip.
It's class
Aaron, you
73.
can
That
get
is
a
a
Deltic.
it's a bread box.
the
Ew,
King's Own
dickhead.
Yorkshire Light Infantry. That's one of the best ones.
Yeah,
Deltics
it's
are
the
ugly,
railroad
though.
range one. You wouldn't want that.
Oh, I'll just get the Acura scale ones.
I mean, that's the best one. I honestly want to get one of those Acura scale big diesels because they keep saying how heavy they weigh, and I'm like, all right, but what do they weigh?
I need
compared to, like, an
Normandy.
Atlas unit? Oh yeah, that's the new railroad train set engine.
It's kind of
Mm.
cute.
It looks nothing like a B4, but you know.
Definitely one of the engines of all time.
Looks
40
Zero
bucks.
resemblance.
What does that convert to?
Like
Uh,
$60.
$1 bucks.
Hold on.
I got it. I'm already on the exchange page.
$61.
Yeah,
Fuck
okay,
you.
right.
Ow.
Yeah.
Really? No, that's too much.
Yeah,
Class
unfortunately,
91.
the British pound is stronger than the American dollar right now.
Ooh, they gotta beat the Streamline B17s.
Is that new tooling or
Yes, that's new tooling that just came
Is
out
it-
this year.
nobody's
Last
done the B7 Streamline B17?
Sir
yet?
Henry Royce, Class 91.
Oh, you
I-
can get Reverend W. Audrey.
What I'm about to say might piss off fans, but I would set it on fire.
Why?
What, the Audrey one?
Yeah.
Why?
Because sometimes I just want to be destructive.
So it has nothing. So you could just do that to any. engine.
Yeah, it has
Why-
nothing to do. It has nothing to do with the name. I
The
just
way
wanted to
you
lead you
said it
guys
sounded
on.
like you had something specifically against Audrey, and I was just like, "Where the hell is this coming from?"
I just wanted to lead you guys on for a sec.
I kind of want the T9 again. But they're not doing it with the cool tender. They're doing it with the weird tender.
I do like the
That is
Audrey
cool
one.
tender. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's kind of weird.
Yeah, but that's why it's cool.
Fair.
I do like the Audrey one because I like the GNER paint
Yeah,
Scott.
the
Best
GNER
paint
is like-
theme those 91s wore.
Inner City would like a word.
I'm gonna go with Aaron on this one.
I don't know. I feel like of those three that they've got on the page, I would rank GNER 1, LNER 2, Inner City 4, because I think there's probably one that I could think of that they looks better than that.
Yeah.
I don't really care for Inner City on the 91.
GNER and Inner City are tied for me. LNER is like in second.
The Black
yeah,
5.
oh,
my goodness!
Terrier. Oh yeah, they're doing another one of those little Rustins.
Rustin and Hornsby. It's a dude.
No, they're doing an A2-3, Aaron.
Hmm.
Watling Street. What a name.
What a dumb name.
Is that one of the ones Lori owns?
What's that?
Is that the Rustin? Is that one of the ones that Lori owns?
Yeah, but
I
that's
think
a
so,
bigger
yeah.
one than what he has. He has a 48. That's an 88.
He has a few of them now.
He's got two for the 48s, I think. Hornby did make a 48, but they haven't made his yet.
Give it time.
Well, he just got a bigger one. What was the bigger one he got?
Oh, Lord
I-
Palmer.
Or
I
maybe he
kind of
doesn't
want
own it,
Jaffa.
but he got
Not
it
gonna
moved.
lie, I kind of want that packet.
You know.
Because I've been waiting for them to do a packet W4 in a livery I like, and I'm like, that one would fit well with my red one and my black one. Because I clearly am just collecting British tank engines.
I
at
like
this
the
rate.
pack.
You're building your own heritage.
You need a
railway of,
packet for the
industrial
fucking
tanks.
book 1. No, book 2.
But we have a packet in book 2.
No, you need one in 00.
I can't get that one in 00, Jackie. It was a weird export one.
We'll make it. We have the technology.
It's also the wrong gauge.
A lot of oh, they're doing one of the Caprati Black Fives.
That one I'm kind of I honestly would kind of fuck with, but I also don't have the money for those things. Because Hornby is charging a lot for those.
Yeah, that's
Because
That's
it's
over
new
300.
tooling. It's new tooling. That's why.
that's
No,
over
it's because it's
300
Hornby.
US.
Well, I bit of column A, bit of column B.
Oh
want that
J15.
no!
One of the guys at the club bought the locomotion.
How does he like it?
It was cool.
It would definitely. Okay, so does it have actual functioning couplers?
No.
I don't think so.
Has
So it's-
It has. You have to have chains.
But it's
Oh,
can,
shit.
you can make a DCC sound.
I kind of want to get one.
And the whole motion is and it works.
Like up top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does the thing.
Oh, now I really want one.
How have I seen more of Sam's videos than everybody here? He
Oh,
did
I
it
don't-
if you want.
I'm there with
He's-
you.
I admittedly don't watch Sam's Trains videos because I don't really model the double. I kind of decided to get out of it. I've been trying to get rid of that Scott's LNER set for
Gotta
like
get out
a
of it.
year and a
I
half,
never.
and nobody will
Literally
buy.
never.
Hey Chris, you
I
want a
have-
LNER A1 with some teaks to get you started? I'll give you a good price.
I sure don't. Where the fuck would I run it?
Oh, you know,
I don't know,
Two
but
inches and back 2 inches.
see, the thing is, once you buy it, it's no longer my problem anymore.
The Thompson A2 makes me wildly uncomfortable sometimes. Why is he so long?
This was Thompson's solution to the Grizzly conjugated valve gear.
He
Oh wait,
is
no,
very-
this wasn't because well, yes and no, because this used to be one of the P2s.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I fixed it, and by fixed it I mean Jesus fucking Christ.
Steam generator? What, does that mean it has smoke?
Yes.
Yeah. Is it oil based?
No.
Yep.
Hornby's doing the water based.
Did they get the TRS trains thing? Or is it
think
their own
so.
thing? Okay.
I think it's that or it's their own thing. I don't know.
North.
Fucking God.
I like the Chinook one that has a picture of a Chinook on the side
Campbell.
for the Class 66.
Campbell Industrial Vent Van.
Hey, look, Aaron, it's you.
Troob.
Why does the
Troop
blue
coach.
feel off on that?
It feels a bit too bright.
Are you saying I'm off?
Yes.
Wow, rude.
What a fucking the bogey Tippler wagon.
Yeah, well, that's what it is. It's a bogey wagon and it tips. Oh yeah, come to go into all the Beatles merch
Oh,
again.
Oh no, please.
Here
I
we
want to get you
go.
that wagon.
A little bit ill.
Why would you get me just Anthology 3? Fucking damn, I see
Okay,
where
did
I
they
fall.
make more than Anthology 3?
Yeah, they're just not in
Okay,
order.
then I'll get you the other
You
ones
should
too.
get me the Yellow Submarine one, you'll see it. Don't worry.
I wanted to get you like the add-on pack to the Eurostar, but those just disappeared.
Oh, don't worry, you'll see the Yellow Submarine one soon, I think. And then
I
you'll be
cannot
like,
wait
"Yep,
for
I
the
gotta
yellow."
get that for Liam.
Eggs, dairy, express
Wensleydale.
Oh, but it's a brewery.
Oh, it's not cheese. I can't. Oh. Cheese, grommet. That's it. Cheese.
I got one of them Southern Region vans.
The Jolly Tar kitchen and buttery car. I don't think I want my
That is the
restaurant
most
car to be
British
called
name
Jolly
for a restaurant
Tar.
car that I've ever
Yeah,
heard.
it is.
The
the-
Jolly Tar.
Kitchen
The
and
Jolly
buttery
Tar.
car. You have to read these names as James May. It's like you almost.
The Jolly Tar.
Yeah.
There's Anthology.
Yeah, that's the one I'd get if I was gonna have an anthology wagon because it has all the albums on it, not just the one. But wait till you see the Yellow Submarine van. It's in here somewhere. I know it is.
Bertram Mills Circus. I'm gonna get you that, you fucking clown.
Yeah. Okay. Understandable.
Yeah, I got you. There's Anthology 1.
Another
I like the
Wensleydale
fucking
brewery
paint job
finish.
on the climate change livery.
The 390. Yeah.
The Anthology 2. Northtown Brewery, Tidal Pool, Tankler.
Ankler.
Oh,
Tinkler?
so this is like me going on a tangent, Liam. Like, because I was looking at the Avanti West coaches and thinking of like high-speed train sets. You remember that Taurus set that Rocco put out? Of,
Uh-huh.
Apparently they got recalled because the connections they used between coaches had a tendency to start fires.
Oh, I know, because Marty has one of the whole sets on order.
Jade, what the fuck? I saw that clip. Jade, what the fuck?
I'm like, I know, because Marty ordered one. It's like, wait, what?
Wait, did his stacks fire?
No, he
I'm-
didn't get it yet.
I am not cute. You can't just fucking clip that shit.
Yeah, you are.
I will kill you.
did
I
did
mean,
I don't know, Jackie, you're outvoted.
That's not how it works. No, fucking. You guys
it
have
is.
seen me in person. I'm not cute.
Yeah, you are.
I don't know.
Alright, here. Squad. Or take a vote. All those who think Jackie isn't cute, say aye.
I.
Alright, all those who think Jackie is cute, say aye.
I
Aye. That's at least 2 or 3 to 1, so sorry, Jackie. Her icon is really fitting right now.
rip.
Rip Jackie.
did she leave?
I swear to God.
Okay, she's still here. I was about to start another AMA.
Pouty Fox.
No, fuck you!
Alright, keep scrolling, Jackie. Oh yeah, more teaks are coming out again.
Oh no, I'm gonna have
Good,
to
you
drop
can buy
prices.
more.
I don't want more. I've been trying to sell the 6 I
Nair,
have
where
for
are
the
you
last
sad?
year and a half.
I haven't.
No, there's 5 more.
Nair. Why are you
I don't know.
sad?
I feel like at this point I'm
Why?
kind of stuck with them.
Look, man, if I had the money to buy that
I'm
set
fat
off you, I
too.
Look, if you ever get the money and you
Hun,
want
you
them,
can
just hit
always
me a
lose
line.
weight. We can both lose weight. Nair's
Well,
sad that he's fat.
It's okay, I'm fat. Too.
It's 2025. Fat is in. Also, we're all fat except for Scott for some fucking reason.
Jolly Green
Everybody's
Giant.
fat. The American food pyramid has ruined all of our lives.
Thanks, Obama.
Quite literally.
Oh my
No,
god.
the
So-
funniest
no,
part, because I was
okay, you
telling
just-
Nair that, and I can hear him watching me on my
Go
phone,
on,
so I just hear a
horrible.
little version of my voice in the corner of the room.
You fucking reminded me of like when Michelle Obama put in that whole program to like make the healthy vending machines in public
Thank you.
schools.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And when that
Thank you for bringing this
happened,
up, because that's
all
exactly
that
what I
did
gonna rage
was
about.
start a whole black market of kids buying snacks at the local store and selling them on the in between classes to other kids.
When they took
Let
away
me
my
go
option
give my
bagels for
doggo
breakfast,
boy a hug.
and my only option the following year was whole wheat bagels with a single packet of cream cheese. That's when I wanted to kill.
Bro, people at my school were bringing like entire second book bags full of snacks and just like pawning them off for like $1 a piece. Like
You had to
Y-
survive. They weren't offering food anymore. It's all whole wheat pasta. And it tastes
you
like
could
cardboard.
make bank. I know someone who like bought a whole ass like new Xbox 360 from all the money he made selling like sweets and stuff.
And then they were rationing salt and pepper because everybody's sodium intake went through the roof because the food tastes like fucking cardboard.
Next page.
I don't
I
think
could
Jack
rant
has had a
about that
PC.
for an hour.
All right, chat. AMA time again.
Is it true that Chris stole my wallet?
I cannot confirm or deny that while Chris is in the call.
I can also not confirm or deny that since
Will
haven't
you do
done it.
crack?
Those
Was that
things.
directed at me, Jackie, or someone else?
How much money
yes.
how much money are you gonna give me?
Yes.
Why
Are
do
you
you call it
lying or are we
American
lying?
Flyer?
How does Jackie tolerate you? Because I'm actually not a dick on purpose. I just do it for the bit.
Oh, I'm a dick on purpose.
can confirm.
Can't confirm.
I don't know. I feel like if I had done anything, I've told Jackie before if I've ever done anything to overstep the line, she to tell me.
Very
Yes.
squad mother.
But we've also been like we've all been together for like almost a decade at this point,
No, over a decade.
over a decade. So it's like
2007.
8 or 9. Well, it's 2008 for you and me.
Are you sure it wasn't 2007?
No, it was. It had to have been 8 because I wasn't online in 07.
Oh, I was. Aaron was.
I was online. I think as early as 05.
Yeah.
I know I
Your
started YouTube at
channel had
06.
already been up.
We're just making
Yeah,
ourselves sound even older than the kitty winks.
Good.
Okay.
Maybe they'll start respecting me.
No, well, Aaron, I hate to break it to you, but if I've known you 15 years and I still don't respect you, it's not gonna happen.
I've been suffering on this rock for a long goddamn time. Look, if you want to date anybody, all you have to do is say YouTube chat rooms, and then everybody can pull their hair out trying to figure out what the fuck you're talking about.
You gotta go like-
YouTube had chat. Who remembers the 5-star rating system?
I do.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, Lord.
I forgot about that.
That's proper old school.
I straight up forgot about that.
Damn, are we old?
Conky's a real one.
I remember the fucking 5-star racism. Also, hi, hello, thank you,
You're
Aaron. That was
welcome
really
back.
sweet of you.
We're only old in the context of the internet age. I mean, in reality.
How much
we're
longer
not.
will it take Jackie to accept they are cute? I am not cute.
Let me look at my watch.
Probably another 15
But
years.
Liam, you don't have a watch.
Like,
That's
no,
what you-
I'm gonna be real. This is less me, like, self-deprecating. I think that's how you pronounce it. And more me.
Appreciating.
do not.
No.
I have seen myself. I genuinely think I'm ugly.
Here's the thing.
You're your own worst critic,
It'd be
homie.
wrong.
That's true.
Here's the thing. I can totally understand where she's coming from. Like, it's very hard for you to accept like what other people see in you. And like, it's okay for like I guess it's people thinking you are cute and you not being happy with how you look aren't mutually exclusive states of being. But it's also something that, like I said, like it's okay to have goals too. Like if you aren't happy with something about yourself and you want to, you know, work towards that, then that's totally fine and something that we encourage here. So like, I'm still going to call Jackie cute, but I'm also going to encourage her to do what she needs to do to see herself as cute within healthy reason. That is the big disclaimer.
The one thing though I will say is you guys have only seen me like wearing baggy clothing and stuff, because I will say the one thing I will accept about is the whole feminine thing, because my face is feminine. I have the widest birthing fucking hips and thick thighs. It's
That's
just I
also
wear
a big thing
baggy
too,
clothes.
is wearing outfits that complement your body style.
Thick
I
thighs
used to
save
be
lives.
pretty I used to dress pretty dumpy, and then I finally got tired of looking like a bum and started buying clothes to fit an aesthetic I was after, and it honestly does so much for your own
It's like me and my new hat.
self-appreciation.
Yeah, not to hype you up, but to hype you up. When we were in Chicago, you looked dapper as fuck.
I was so happy to show off my fit.
You look fucking great, dude. When we went to New York, you
My
rocked that
man's
fit.
picking up a Mustang, looking like he owns the world.
That's what you can fake it till you make it.
Facts.
Like, I have when I say wide hips, I mean my previous chair, like, my hips would squeeze between the two armrests.
Jackie out here trying to kill somebody in bed.
Look, I'm a
And
fat
I'm-
chick.
And I'm all for it. That's the second part of that sentence.
I'm a fat chick. If I get up on top, you die, you die. I don't care.
That's the game we play.
That's why my avatar, I have this tummy. I have these wide hips, because granted, these guys have seen me. Like, I'm not like
He dies, skill issue.
these four have seen me. Granted, I'm not that big as much as I'm making myself out to be. At least I hope I'm not.
No,
But
you're really not.
I've seen
it's the
bigger.
fact that a lot of I can bet a lot of it's muscle, because I can bench press 250.
Why are you taking my articulated and bench pressing it?
Because I can.
What are you gonna do about it,
Good
nerd?
workout. My legs can do about 300.
Fire it up while she's underneath it. Jackie,
Free sauna.
next page.
I think Liam wants to continue the catalog review.
Not 500.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. There's the yellow submarine.
I said 300. Yellow I
Oh,
have to
that-
get you that. I have to get you that. That's
I would
That's
run it
just
with the junk
required.
goods.
You need to run that and the gin tanker together.
because granted,
Yes.
I think I weigh like
That's-
260, 270.
That's the special.
Jackie, you literally weigh less than me right now.
The thing is, I've seen people who weigh less than me who look twice my size.
With
Physics are weird.
human anatomy is bullshit. That's really all it comes down to.
I mean, Scott has seen my dad, so dude's built like a gorilla.
Dense motherfucker.
He looks like every other fat Southern dad, and that's saying a lot. Shaved head, goatee, fat.
Just fat.
But dad goes to the gym too, so dad's fat and built. Father's Day wagon, that's cute.
Speaking of dads,
That's what I'm afraid of, is I'm gonna go to the gym and I'm just gonna get like taunt, and it'd be like, you're still round, but like technically it's all muscle, and it's like you've shed as much
You are
fat.
the rotund boy.
But you see, Chris,
Yeah.
that's the thing.
I
Like
wanna be
people can
round.
people can still call you round, and then you can crack their rib with one punch because it's all muscle.
Pick them up like fuck you. What do you? Oops,
Throw
I
'em
took
through
away
the
your
fucking
gravity.
wall.
Fuck you, gravity denied. Throw it in the air.
Pick them up, fold them into a ball. Who's round now, motherfucker?
And also, I've got another good quality. With Tummy, I am a ginger, but I'm 2/3 a ginger. I guess you could say, because I have darker skin. I don't have really pale skin, but I still tan as well as a ginger. So, not. What? White. Thank you, Nair.
Horse box.
Horse box.
Like,
I want the horse
I
box.
already have that XLMS brake van.
I still like the fact you've got one called a Constable Heart, the fucking truck.
Yeah. I don't know how the hell I found that one.
Liam, I swear we need to like print out a picture of your face and like put it on the front of the fucking Constable Heart. See if anyone notices it in the consus.
Yeah.
but it has to be like the reaction image of your face from the chat.
Yeah, it's gonna be the
Yeah.
Intimidate.
Yeah.
You mean you don't have... fucking, I'm a Kitsune. I already don't have a soul. Y'all have souls?
Y'all be getting skulls? Where the fuck?
Skull! No! No!
Scones?
No, no, no skull. No skull.
Wait. There it is.
Tummy is Tummy. Yes, Tummy is live chat. Dad bods in big girls.
It's officially big boy season. Get you one.
I got me a big boy. He's... Oh, he got up. He disappeared. My husband's gone.
Oh no, you better go catch
Oh,
him.
there he is.
Is your big boy running?
James boy. James brothers.
I would probably the
Portland cement.
Euro and UK stuff pisses me off so much because I like it and I want to get like the C mirror stuff, but like I hate NEM couplers. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Are NEM couplers just like the standard fucking hook and loop?
They're the standard for... Okay, they're convenient. They're really easy to change. They absolutely break every prototypical rule in the book. And I understand why at that scale. Like, they serve a purpose, and I get it. But it still just pisses me off looking at them. Like, I want functioning chains.
I have no idea what this is, but I fucking want it.
It's a Stadler set.
Isn't
It's a
there a
Euro
company
flirt.
that makes working chains?
Yeah, but they're like brass wire that you gotta bend and cut out. And like, I think AccuraScale makes some, but they're technically meant for show and not really meant to haul loads.
There's another Beatles, Meet the Beatles.
Yeah, they've been having fun with those.
Most of the functional chain link sets are like homemade do-it-yourself deals.
Hmm.
Santa's Express train set rechargeable battery. Oh, huh. That's neat. Literally
Like
just
a lot of it is are those magnets? Are those supposed to be magnets?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's how
fucking
Atlas
Rio's
does the,
back.
That's how Atlas does the train kids. That's how the RSL set is.
Really?
Yeah.
It's like
That's
the
cool.
Markland My World shit. Oh, there it is. Trying remembered. The Intercity Express train set.
Trying had some cool box art. I always like looking at it.
Oh yeah.
Box art used to be cool.
68 class 68, I think.
This set does not include a controller.
What? Oh yeah, because the original set didn't need.
Why?
I'm pretty
It's
sure that
not
was
a starter set, I don't think. I think it's just supposed to be an add-on set.
Because it has like an oval
yeah,
track.
but, Sam was reviewing some of these sets without buying them, just talking about them.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I think that was the original set. Also, did not come with a controller.
That always blew me away. That
Or track? No, it comes with track. Yeah, they expect you to already have one of the other starter sets.
yeah, but you can't run 2 at the same. Why give more track?
More train.
What if? But you know what? Also, I wonder if it's 2. If it's just like their distribution, like different like electrical systems, and then that just lets you buy your own controller.
Well, yeah, because otherwise you do the Bachmann thing where you have one train layout and 12 extra controllers.
I always liked how almost every Hornby train set comes with like. I don't want to say he's right. That's why I didn't respond.
Just
Have an
fucking
egg crate. You just have a milk box in the closet that's just filled with like never used Bachmann transformers.
God, you know how much you can sell
Yeah.
those for? Fucking crazy.
What, like $10?
No, they might. My friends get way more than that.
the
in their
Bachmann
store.
controllers.
Yeah,
Are the Bachmann? We're talking
No.
about okay,
the fucking
the easy ones.
yeah.
The little
the
square gray blob.
Yeah,
But they're dog shit.
it
with the
doesn't
bad
matter.
connections.
Doesn't matter.
Why?
Wow.
I
I
think
will keep.
if you
keep that in
burn one
mind.
out in your set, it's just
I guess they're like maybe people keep burning them out, so they're just in high demand for replacement because
listen.
they're dog shit.
I was gonna put one out on my table for $1, and they're like, "Can we have that?" They get like considerably more than that in the store.
I mean, KB, we can do that.
That's insane.
We can.
We're insane.
This hobby is fucking insane. Don't get into model trains. You will lose your mind and your wallet. Possibly
No, it
both at the same
depends.
time.
Just depends. You can budget model railroad. It just depends on your standards.
So this hobby makes
That's
me
the
want
whole
to
thing.
stream.
I had a guy that asked like how much like it would cost for me to build them a S gauge starter set, and I said it depends what you want. I have sold a starter set for as low as $45. But then if you come in and say, oh well, I want these cars, I want this engine, I want this, and then next thing you know, you're up to an $800 starter set because you picked out like premium stuff. You know, it's what you get out of it. You know, it's kind of for the people that get really upset that like some of this collector stuff's so expensive, and it's like, well, that's not because it wasn't made. That's a specific market. You could get other things that are cheaper.
You could just like go with like the basic stuff, like the little Flyer Atlantic, right?
Yeah, I think the $45 one was literally a circle of track, a transformer, a unlit link caboose, the link gondola, and a plastic 300 Atlantic. Like it was just super basic.
That's not bad for like a ready to run train set. That's a fucking steal.
Yeah.
I do like how Hornby still comes with all the like a lot of the sets still come with a track mat.
Oh yeah.
That's a good way to be like, hey, I can work towards this and build myself a little layout.
I just eat the track mat.
Did you put seasoning on it or no?
Nah.
Damn.
Needs that
No,
time.
I admire that. Respect. There's the plastic railroad crossing with the nut hut on it.
Like how it's missing the actual crossing part.
Oh no, you just kind of ramp across it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, good luck.
It seems noticeably worse than Bachmann's because at least that one covers the track and is also sort of automatic, kind of.
What is Corgi? Hornby's
They
brand.
couldn't find out.
Hot Wheels.
Kinda. Yeah. Privacy policy. Go away, please.
It's like
Thunderbird's
novel.
Fab One. Oh, it's Thunderbirds.
Novelty vehicle collector vehicles, I guess.
Ah, a Kazi. Let's fucking go, a Kazi. Oh, there it is.
Nice.
Does that
Beautiful.
actually work on is that an actual motorized set?
It's
No.
not motorized, but it does ride on HO scale track.
I wonder if you could motorize it.
Oh, definitely.
Probably.
Yeah, you can fucking try.
Get the mechanism out of like a Bachmann maintenance of way set and like shoehorn it in there.
I'd absolutely buy one of those.
I would
'Cause
too.
My dad had that the wrong trousers. That was like our first Wallace and Gromit tape we had on VHS. And we watched that.
What's the one clip that's me and Liam, the fucking penguin, where the Gromit pulls out like the bat and then just the fucking penguin with the gun?
Mm-hmm. I need to watch the
Liam
new special
insulting
that
me
they
and I
put
fire
out.
back with kill
It's
yourself.
only on Netflix.
That's the problem. I don't have a Netflix subscription, but I'm like, I want to watch
I'm
it
mad
because
that it's only on Netflix.
Ah.
apparently the Penguin comes back as a villain. Oh, River Rossi Jove.
I
think that just
joking.
goes away after a while.
What
Oh,
if we
this
just
is the-
go and cry?
Oh, Liam, this is the company that's making the French Mikados that you like.
Can I have 10 of them?
Yes.
Can you afford 10 of them?
I don't know. I know nothing of this train,
I'll
but
get back to you.
he looks very polite.
Nah, he says slurs.
Damn. Okay.
Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, he's German.
Man,
So.
you should... No, he's Swiss, you putz.
Oh, is he? Well, then he doesn't fucking say slurs.
That's
Where
what
were
the Swiss wants you to think.
Aaron, you know what?
What?
Chicken butt.
Maybe Jackie
Because-
says slurs.
You know what? It costs nothing to shut the fuck up, Aaron.
Ooh, somebody's a little spicy.
Why do you treat me like a child?
Why are you being spicy, Jackie?
We're losing our mind.
No,
little
this
bit.
is what it's like you said, Scott. This is what the chat paid for.
What did I pay for?
What
What
did you pay for, Scott?
I don't know.
For our next stream tab, we pull up Scott's bank history.
Oh.
One of these things just doesn't belong here.
Is it my butt?
It's the 3-unit pack. There's everything else is match set.
Yeah, I forgot they ran these in Swiss Alps.
It's in sweats.
The sweats.
At the Great Northern, you know.
I do appreciate how simple the Europeans' year grouping system is. It's like the eras or epochs. That's just like it's consistent across all countries.
Stop calling me cute. I swear to God, chat.
Cute.
I swear to fucking guy.
Cute.
Nah.
All together now.
No.
Cute.
Don't dogpile.
Don't kill me.
Oh, but it's fun.
Oh, I kind of want this little dude. Little guy.
I didn't get him.
Not this detailed.
I want to
Alright.
get more European Steam. There's some good stuff coming out from Tricks this year. But
Silly, Aaron. Tricks are for kids.
all of them. My inner child never died.
Yeah, I can tell.
I thought you closed that channel.
What?
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 Listen, that was a really funny joke. I'm sorry that it went over your heads. I think Chris undergot it.
Chris undergot it.
Oh.
Yep, Chris sure undergot it.
You're done it.
Congratulations, you done it.
Conversions, you
I
done.
want that cake.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
I've heard good things about the Heislers.
I went way too far back. Sorry.
I have one of those. You can't have it.
Wait, do you?
Yeah, I actually have two, but I have one 3-truck and one 2-truck.
You have so much shit. I always forget what you have.
I do not have that much shit.
You have a lot.
Mr.
of-
120 locomotives.
Y'all, I
actually,
found out what I need.
It is now.
Remember we were watching Trams last night?
Actually, way more than that.
It's a
Hey,
do-wag.
well,
It's a Nuremberg one.
I don't have 120 locomotives. What are you talking about? I've only got like 10.
140. Five.
With
Can't prove
Bluetooth?
anything.
This has Bluetooth?
It's probably got the. Does it have the one of those Blue Nami decoders?
No, it's got a decoder with Bluetooth
With
but no
Bluetooth,
sound.
but without sound.
What's inside one locomotive elixir? Thank you. I never would have guessed. Oh, they got the brown boy too.
Did you sell your Allegheny?
Oh, cool.
I need to. I never
still
got around.
haven't fucking sold it?
Okay, well, you know how much of a hassle it is to sell what's essentially going to be like a parts engine.
Why do you think I don't sell anything?
I mean, if you're like, if anybody here is willing to buy it, I'll make me an offer.
I'll
Why'd
give
you
you
break
20
it?
bucks.
Why'd you break it?
I didn't break it. Those things. That's just a problem that run had. It's just really weak wires between the tender and the engine. Like
Oh.
three of the
Wait, what's
people I've
wrong
talked,
with
like three of the wires on the little plug that goes from the tender and engine are just
Yeah.
out of the plug. Like you could
Why
solder
didn't you
them
tell
in.
me while I was there? I would have fixed it.
You were on vacation. I'm not putting you to work while you're on vacation. We've been over this.
Yeah, but it would have taken me like 10 minutes.
I don't even have a good like decent soldering iron. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
I was gonna say that's the hard.
Buy one.
Oh my god, and we're back to square one. I'm not gonna ask you to spend money on my behalf during
Oh,
your
now
vacation.
Aaron's getting spicy.
My
Is it
expensive
past your
locomotive-
bedtime?
Hey, I was
You know,
gonna
that's
buy
a
it.
good question. Chat. I mean, everyone in the group, what's the most expensive locomotive you own?
Next question.
Next
Atlantic.
question.
No, you're gonna answer that question.
Scotland.
Okay.
Next question.
If you
Wait.
still have that, you still have that by the next time I drive out there. I'm bringing my soldering iron.
I hope not. I don't know. I got that in like the Proto Heritage 2882 that like apparently has a burnt out decoder.
Oh, how much do you want to sell that
Well,
for?
we can fix that.
How much were you willing to pay?
I don't know. I have a friend that wants it.
Tell him to make me an offer.
What road name is it?
Penske.
What do you think?
Fucking loser.
Man.
I think everybody needs to go to take their nap. Everyone's getting a little grouchy.
This is the good content stream. What are you talking about? This is what people have been waiting for.
I can't wait. For...
My most
My wife.
expensive. Go ahead, Scott.
Wait, are we actually doing this? Oh shit.
I'm doing it.
Oh.
I'm not. Nope, you can't get me to do anything.
What if I say please?
I will. Okay, I kind of want to do it just to either A, on the condition Liam does it too, and B, just to shut Scott up.
Fine, I'll take my pants off.
Jackie,
But, like,
Alright.
All right,
my most
Jackson's-
expensive is, I guess you could call it a locomotive. It is that Rapido Train's turbo train. That was $500.
Okay.
That was in 2008. So 2009. So
How much
Yeah,
do you
what-
think it's worth now?
hold on.
considering
I'm
they're
getting-
dropping the new ones now, probably about like $800, $900.
Hold on, I'll get the inflation calculator.
Outside of that, that literally just have to be that 1776 the CSX like veterans unit, because I literally bought that because I was like, oh fuck, these are probably gonna really sell out, and I really like the vets unit, and that was like I think like 310 would ship or 300 with shipping.
I'm gonna. God damn it, we don't have a fucking modeling core. I'm gonna write this down. We'll figure it out. Wait, is it the most we personally spent, or the one that's worth the most?
Actually, that's a good chat. Are we
The-
talking about
I
most
think the
spent or
most we've
worth?
spent.
All right, so it's just how much we spent on an engine, so we don't need no calculator.
Yeah.
I still
So,
win.
Jackie, you said you spent. Okay, I want
500.
to Scott. You own a business stuff. Buying stuff for your business doesn't count.
But that's my business has never bought an expensive engine.
Okay, all right. I kind of want to hear Liam's first before I hear Scott's.
No, you don't want to hear mine.
No, I do.
I'm genuinely curious. This is not like making like.
Hold on, I gotta pull up the roster.
What do you mean? Aaron, what's yours?
What's yours?
No, I go last.
Look,
'cause I
I'll
win.
pull up the roster and then we can figure it out. Shut up. It's not that. No, I'm just trying. I have a feeling I know what it is, but I want to double check things I bought since I bought that just to make sure that I'm not wrong.
Throw in
I
a
have a
block. I'll
small-
give you $5 and a can of beans for the turbo train.
Just remember he does live stream.
That doesn't count.
The only
What do
thing
you mean
about the
doesn't
turbo
count?
train is the
If
turbo
we bought
train
it,
was Rapido Trains' first powered model, so a lot of it is bad. Now they're really improving it.
That's not it.
They're still improving it. Like they're re-releasing the turbo train,
They
right
were
now.
rear.
and it's got
I
all the
already
stuff
know
that was
ballpark
improved.
what they're-
How much are the scale trans GP30s?
I'd say about like
300,
How much are the scale trans Givos?
like
300.
315 now, I think.
I'm gonna go with my Cuban GMD one. That was like 325.
Oh well,
I
Okay.
basically paid MSRP for that thing.
oh yeah, you did, didn't you?
The most that I've spent that's currently in my collection, I've got a brass DM and IR 210-2.
I don't feel bad anymore.
I spent 1,450 on that.
Ooh.
significantly less than I was thinking, but I think that's because you
the-
bought like a lot. Of
The
stuff
most
anyway.
that I've spent on a single model in its entirety was that brass H10B. That was 1,800, but I sold
Really?
that back.
Oh.
So
Oh yeah, that fucking H10. You were like when that finally like came back up on fucking what was it, resource rails?
hmm
You literally like immediately went to town with that thing.
it was nice.
It is
Never-
a really nice model.
Too bad I never got to enjoy it properly. Not making that mistake again. You'll have to pry that 210-2 from my cold dead fingers.
That's the thing is, I wish I had the money because I'd just snatch up that fucking C61 you have. But go ahead, Scott.
I spent 2,900 on the rail truck.
Holy shit!
I forgot you had the rail truck.
The rail truck? What's that?
The electric 7.5-inch gauge engine I have.
But you never
Oh.
did anything with.
I used it for
Hmm.
Christmas. It's actually it has run more recently than the Atlantic.
Oh,
It-
you finally got it working.
The Atlantic being it's been working. I
Scott's
rebuilt
got
the
his
rear
bit.
truck, and now the front truck has gone bad. I need more bearings.
All right, I'll allow it since it's electric.
The most expensive locomotive I have is the Atlantic.
That tracks. That really tracks.
Fucking 5-figure boiler.
Jesus.
Yeah, everybody goes, man, you spent a lot of time taking care of that. Yeah, don't really want to replace it.
Someone in the
Fine.
chat said I want to see this rail truck.
Red Rover, send Aaron right over.
Wait.
Come on.
Don't
I
touch
think
me.
the most I've spent on a model train, and I don't know how it breaks down. I spent 2,200 on the daylight set.
I know the daylight
Is
says
this
a
like
really good
something
deal.
you piecemeal together, or was it like all at once?
It was on all at once thing. That's why I don't know how
Okay.
much. think single locomotive was probably the Rapido Empress.
Oh yeah, that
you
thing.
bought one of those.
Well, that was like by itself. It was that, like not counting the big stuff. And then, where the fuck is the rail truck?
Was it absolutely worth the money, Chris? I mean, Scott.
Yeah, yeah. The only thing I don't like about it is that when it pulls hard, it derails because it's back heavy. So I need to get tungsten, or I got to get those like weight sheets and feed them in through the linkage. And there's
I gotta add 3 more engines to my roster. Shit.
Where the f is the rail truck? I'm looking. It's in here somewhere.
No, I have too many engines. Help me.
Are you still scrolling through the list?
No, I'm adding 3 more that haven't been added yet.
God, the rail truck didn't come out for so long.
2051, CDTX.
There's a picture of it in Canton somewhere.
NA as of now.
There it is.
No. NA.
No, wait. The
as
second
is.
most expensive would definitely had to have been the Rio Grande F9 set,
For MCAL
because that was
cars.
like $440. I got it on sale on
We'll
Factory
get
Direct.
Custom.
Well, wait. If we're counting full sets, wouldn't the Canadian be the most expensive for you?
Oh no, the Canadian. Oh yeah, that was, but that was also 500. Chris got me the fucking deal of a lifetime with that Canadian.
Deal of the fucking century. That's it.
Pure
Also,
coincidence.
here's the rail truck. Here's Scott's rail truck. I like it. It's cute.
I want to look at his rail fuck.
It's
No,
like a
no.
little goose.
No, that was the previous owners.
But that's
Oh
the,
wait, I was thinking of that other funky thing you had.
What are the? Oh, you're thinking about Thomas.
No, the realism thing that you had. That was like a cart thing.
What?
That was you got. That was like the thing that you got like years ago. Was like the first piece of live steam equipment you got.
Oh, yeah, I never took that. The more
Okay.
I looked into it, it was more. And by the time, like, then the solar showed up, and it kind of just got abandoned because Steam Choo Choo more fun.
I like the solar. I miss the solar, Scott.
I miss the solar a lot too. I keep trying to negotiate that contract to finish it.
Winnipeg Rail fan. I have a Tyco CN GP20. Cost me $5.
Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that.
That's how you do. This is a person who knows how to get into the hobby.
It's the cheapest.
Hold on, I'll
I don't know.
post.
There's a conversation I can actually get into.
Because I'm not
Oh, yeah,
doxing
it's
myself on
103.
Facebook.
You can sit in that and drive it. That's because
Island.
well, you can't sit in it, but you can sit on it / behind it because it's 7.5-inch gauge, which is it's basically live steam scale.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, if I replace the plastic box with something more weight, it would take my weight, but I have a car behind it.
Is that 140 engines, or am I just fucking myself here?
You know what? I
Don't-
shouldn't be surprised.
Don't make me count my engines again.
Y'all
no,
are already in the triple digits, so I'm not even gonna bother.
No, I'm skipping some spaces. I'm still at least 130.
Shit,
Does the
now you-
Eurostar
He
count
runs
as
like
a
IDK, an elderly man.
I think that would count as its own set,
But Jackie bought it for me.
unless you run them separately.
I genuinely forgot how much I paid for it.
Do
I
you
think it
run
was
them
like
separately, Liam.
I barely run it.
Why
I
not?
think it was like 120
Because it's
something
got
bucks.
pizza cutters.
Oh, that's right. Your layout's stupid.
You're stupid.
I'm not stupid.
You're
are.
You're stupid.
You're stupid.
You're very stupid. You know
You're
what else you are, Aaron? You're stinky.
I'm Dirty Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're
Oh.
old.
Well, you're a
Hang on,
hoe.
I'll post these here so I can post
I
them.
know I am. I'm a freak and I own it.
I'll show the picture of the Canadian. Open a new link.
I'm gonna go beat up a child. I'll be
There.
back.
There's my Canadian on the club layout.
What the fuck did the child do?
Let's see, one.
Oh, the child's about to fucking find out. I'll tell you that right now.
That's such a nice.
That's on our club layout. It's a really nice set. Like, one of the coaches still needs a truck. Rapido still hasn't gotten back to me.
It's okay. They're having problems.
But when you get the whole set together and, like, I had to clip the trip pins.
That sounds like Rapido.
Yeah, because I had to clip the trip pins on my new fucking boxcar with hatches because it kept catching one switch and the whole train would just...
Why don't you just bend them?
Yeah.
I haven't seen. You know what? I cut them off anyway because they're just such a hassle, and unless you're actually doing terminal ops, there's no reason to leave them.
Cut mine.
How many cars? This is like a 10 car. Right now, right in this picture, it's a 9 car set. But
You need more.
I do. I need more
You
fucking...
need like 50.
No. Why?
I don't think any passenger train got up.
Oh yeah, here's some more of my stuff.
Oh, have you seen the GAN?
All right, that's the exception, not the rule.
There's more of my stuff on the club layout.
Is that
Here,
one of the?
I'll throw Cubana
What?
into the chat.
Is that one of the Bowser RS3s?
Yeah, So you remember when I had that whole thing where like the Kia's engine went, and then I got towed because no one put where I was supposed to park, and I kind of had an impulse purchase out of severe cracking. It's a really nice model.
It's the locomotive, Jackie.
One thing I hate is like the whole Bowser screw-in case, so I have it wrapped up in bubble wrap.
Atlas does the same thing.
Oh, it's my BLI Pacific before I nuked it.
There's Liam's Cuban GMD1.
The Copacabana.
Oh, are we sharing pictures of our models?
Yeah, I wish I could play Copacabana on that thing. It needs a scale sound speaker. That's the next upgrade.
Let me find one I want to show off. I want to participate.
I threw
Here-
one of the mogul in the chat with the one time I ran like all of my like Steam Era box cars. I'm like, hell yeah!
Do motorized units do motorized units count as locomotives?
I'd say
No.
so.
Define motorized unit.
Hand car.
That's. Where's the motor, Scott?
In the hand car.
Oh, so it's like a motorized hand car. This
Where's
is...
the kerplunkety whoosh?
Here's like one of my other good deals I got.
Yeah, that's it. Slaps. I'm so glad you got that too.
Oh, no,
Literally, I kept
Jackie.
walking back and forth at the show. Like, every time I saw that no one bought it, I'm like, damn it.
It was
Jackie,
all
help.
India.
Oh, no.
Jackie,
What,
help.
Liam?
So
What?
I'm just going through my my drive to see what photos I have, and the photo of all the stuff out of the boxes showed up.
Please, I need to see it again.
I'm gonna let you share that. You can do that. I don't care.
All right.
Somebody can judge how much shit I have, and
Yeah,
that's only increased since I got that photo.
Yeah, that's...
I want
My
to see a
favorite thing
photo
is
like
how the Mexican stuff completely outweighs the SP stuff.
You know, there's just this wall of red.
This little bit of blue, and then a little bit of blue back there with the Super 7s, and then just the fucking undecorated Dash 8.
He's still there. Real homies remember the CSL 980.
Yeah. There's the McLeod unit, the Lonely Man.
He's waiting for Scale Trains to do the second one.
Oh, fuck. I almost forgot about your fucking Sacramento Northern and Tidewater shit.
Here, I'll send the other two photos that are close up so then you can see the other stuff.
I forgot you had the Rapido SW1200, too.
Yeah, because I didn't run it for a long time, and then now I do. This is what's fun for me now, is it's like, you have that? I'm like, yeah, I remember.
Dude, no, I don't. Do you remember? That's the problem.
No.
Some of
That's
the
what I
stuff...
love about having my freight cars in A-line cases, because then I forget that I have them.
Oh my god, I'm thinking really hard.
Some of the stuff I forgot about, like the GP15.
Yeah, did you know I had NDMF units?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I was the one that I think that showed you, that found them for you on eBay.
I think the most random thing there is the DNHPAs.
Oh fuck! I got more.
Oh yeah, those
of
are
them.
pretty
Yeah.
random.
I just keep thinking
Aaron,
of.
can you see your dash 8s?
Somewhere back there, yes.
It's just this block of
This is
4
all
dash
Liam's
8s in
here.
the
This is
corner.
all the person that's the fucking Toho character eating glue. This is all his stuff, not
Hey,
mine.
you can have a collection like this if you start eating glue too.
No, don't fucking tell my
Yeah.
viewers that.
Disclaimer: this is a bit. Please do not start eating glue.
Start eating glue. Start eating glue.
Glue is good.
Yeah, real homies remember that C40-8 or B40-8.
Are you ever gonna get like painted or?
That's my goal for this year.
Am I really not over 100 locomotives in S?
Also, I love the one Mopat Canary that's just vibing with all the NDM stuff. Poor guy.
I need to do this. I need to.
Got
do this.
kidnapped.
No, I'll tell you, like, it's fun. It's totally worth getting it all out like that. But one, brace yourself for dying because you're gonna take it all out and go, "Oh God, what have I done?" That's number one.
How long have
Number
we had those
two,
MLW units?
which ones?
All of them.
Uh,
The FCP ones. The
since before COVID.
Yeah, he's had those a while.
Do you ever run them?
Oh, fuck
Yeah,
you.
he-
Huh.
I ran the C628s at the last show.
That's right, you did. God, Jesus, you have so much shit. Holy fuck.
No,
Here's
I don't. What are you talking about? Remember when not to be named was the one who had all the shit, and then we were like, you have too much shit, and now I'm just like, I've become. You
Well,
either live long enough.
they
to
don't
become-
exist.
Oh, so now I took that role.
They don't exist. There was a power vacuum and you filled it.
Yep.
Here, I'll
You either
post.
die a hero or live long enough to be the.
There's
Hoarder.
my MRL pair. I still need to get some more of those IMRL.
I don't know. Up to 6 months ago, I had you beat tenfold.
See, the problem is that I have a lot of pre-orders. Like, it's not even that I'm buying more shit anymore. It's just I have pre-orders all drop, so I get like 4 or 5 in a row, and I'll just go.
I'm
Oh,
trying to think of what other engines I have.
Your mic, I heard Chris's mic, like a vibration in the background. It was like, so I just kind of go.
Here, I will post my old. Oh well, that doesn't count because I don't have.
Oh,
like,
here's one of the most
90%
random
of
things
these
I have.
anymore.
Oh fuck!
This
I do have a-
undecorated Burke.
I do have 100 locomotives.
wait, is the F7B in that image? Oh, I can't find the. I didn't take the B unit out of the box.
This image right here is just literally like a friend of mine was selling a.
Okay.
He had like a bunch of shit. Like he literally just like goes to antique stores and just buys up a bunch of shit.
Pacific.
And he came across. He's like, "Hey, I've got some stuff for sale if you want to see it." And I saw like the Burke, and I'm like, "Fuck yeah, dude! How much you want for that?" He's like, $50. I'm like, "All right." When I
There
get
you go,
here,
Aaron, I put
it's
it in modeling
DCC,
corner.
but it's also a Bachmann Burke. So the second it hits a hill,
Nice.
it just doesn't.
Here's my
Oh.
one flex.
102 locomotives.
Hell yeah.
All right, here we go. Here is True Max. Fucking flex of DM and IR.
I swear, poor Scott just wants to be the one who has the most stuff, like every time.
I do have the most stuff. I have
I
a
think
whole-
Scott does
You
have the
sound
most
so
stuff.
despondent.
Scott does have the most stuff. Like, now that I think about it. When
I
you
thought he
count
had
everything
multiple scales.
together, yeah.
Yeah.
When you count all the stuff all together, yeah. No, Scott has all the most
Even
stuff.
if you just hold it to S gauge, technically, this is all this stuff. There's 300 fucking locomotives out in the garage.
But you should do something about it.
I'm selling them.
Okay, that's not what I thought you were gonna do about it, but that is something you can do about it.
The business inventory is what skews the scale.
Yeah. This was the bulk of my brass collection a year ago.
There you go,
But
Jet.
most of that stuff is sold by now.
There's the
I think-
Eurostar.
Oh, Liam's dumping all the. That's why Liam's dumping all the. That's where all the shit's coming from.
What, you want me to dump my who?
Don't.
I was gonna poo. Let's play Simon Says.
No.
God
I'm really
says.
glad I got you that Eurostar, but I love what it looks like under the fucking shell.
Oh yeah, because it's just There's nothing.
It's just a motor and like a
It's a
decoder.
motor and a decoder socket.
It doesn't
Just
even have
empty
lights.
No.
What
Oh,
the
that's
fuck?
that's funky.
I mean, it is like the train set Eurostar.
Here, this was a picture I'm glad because our club has a loop of HON3. So here's
Oops, brother.
my Rio Grande stuff on the lower level and the Rio Grande narrow gauge on the top level.
The Gart. We just vibing right now, man.
Yeah.
Rest is vibing.
I need a DM and IR caboose. I don't have a
Well,
DM and IR
oh,
caboose.
Here you go, Aaron. I'm
know
putting this on screen.
Oh, I know that. They
There you
make
go,
them in,
Aaron.
Right.
What's that? Oh yeah, that's the one of the M1s I sold you.
It's Bobbert. That's his name.
What? What do you mean one of?
I remember I had 3 of them, and they all broke. I didn't feel like dealing with it, so I sold them as a bulk deal to Jackie for cheap, and she got 2 of them running, I think.
One is still down for right now, but the M1A, I think.
Had 1 M1A and 2 M1Bs.
Yeah, this is the M1A. The M1A is up and running.
Did you try licking it?
No, Liam, I did not.
No.
What's wrong with
Man, nobody ever licks these trains.
Well, okay, Liam, what benefit do you get from licking the train?
Maybe he'll be happier.
lead
I
lead
don't-
poisoning?
What trains are you licking?
Oh, you know.
I don't know what kind of pain. do they
Oh,
do?
new article from The Onion. JD Vance begins to suspect there is another group chat.
We are not doing political discussion on the stream.
Aw, but it'd be funny.
We are not doing. I am vetoing that.
Aw, but he could go fuck the couches.
I'm
Yeah.
asking politely, mainly for my sake, because I know how that would probably go.
Okay, don't
It was
vote
nice
for
to
the
finally-
Koopas.
It was finally nice to take the fucking SCP-40F out with like actual like bi-levels. I don't think they ever ran with bi-levels, but it was just really nice.
Get it by levels because the joke.
I'm not bi though. I'm pan.
There's a difference.
Oh. You kids and your lettuce, bacon, tomato thing.
So like that, I do want to say like only 2 of these engines are brass that are on screen right now. Funny enough, the Yellowstone is the one that's it's actually an MTH model.
You got a good deal on the MTH one.
I was going to walk away. I wanted to walk away so much because I'm like, I don't need to be spending this kind of money right now. But I'm like, these things are at a point because that was the last model that MTH made on their HL line before they gave up the Ghost. And they were simultaneously the one with the most features and the one that's allegedly the best engineered. That's debatable depending on who you ask. But it's also a model that no one else has mass produced in plastic, so it was very desirable. And we're at a point now where if you look for these on like eBay or like aftermarket, everybody asks like $1,400, $1,500, $1,700 for them, which is absolutely fuck ass ridiculous. They are not worth that much.
They are not.
I saw that one at Train Fest in Milwaukee a couple months ago. They were offering $1,100 for it, which was a decent price, but still not much I was willing to pay for. They gave me a 10% discount for the show, which knocked it down below $1,000. And then they gave me another discount because the vendor who I bought it from is someone who I've done business with a lot. And for being a loyal customer, they gave me another discount, which knocked it down to like $800 something. And I was like, I am never going to see one of these for that price again.
So you bought it for me.
What would you do with it?
Pull trains with it.
He's got me there, Chad.
Aaron, I want you to comprehend that when you were at Train Fest, I was only 6 hours away from you.
It was the closest we've ever been since the squad meet.
I could have come and gotten you.
I could have come and gotten you.
I don't think you would have.
If Liam had more time there, I would genuinely would have been like, fuck
If
it, let's
Liam
go.
had to do that stupid wedding.
Wow.
I mean, that's the only reason I couldn't really go and do it was because that Saturday was, you know, the wedding.
Is there not a picture of my train closet? I guess not.
No, there's not a picture of your wedding.
This is all my stuff, chat.
So these are the only.
This grown
wait,
Keep
what's the-
since then.
forgetting about the brass tank engine.
That is down right now because guess what happened? The fucking main rod on one side jammed and snapped.
Nice.
Me too.
So it's
That's
in its box.
a problem.
Oh yeah, and the Western Pacific Mikado, that's brass Mikado, that's just painted up like a Southern locomotive that I got for like $125.
I hate it so much.
What are you gonna do with it? You gonna
Honestly,
keep it southern?
I want to
Probably
get it painted
torture
back.
me with it.
I wanted to get it painted back in Western Pacific.
Hmm.
I love the one
Fucking
Thomas.
Wally.
The one
So
Thomas
I-
engine I have is Emily.
I misread the Mantua tender. I thought that said
Oh.
ska board, and I was like, oh, fucking rad.
Let's
That's a
fucking
Scott-
go.
That's the Scott workhorse. Let's see.
It is.
Scott. I can't see what else is on the table. I
Oh,
think those are the only two that were former Scots.
Oh, is that a game? Scott, press, and then you run, and then you shoot somebody.
One of the, like, I still have that
This
Finger
could be a
Lakes
fun
Railway
game.
engine.
Yeah, that's the only two in that lineup that are for former mine was the Seaboard and the Daylight.
I have two. I keep forgetting I have two SCP-40Fs.
I think the hoes are mad again.
RS-18.
Ah, yes, Cock Island.
I'm still forgetting fucking locomotive. I'm literally just like sitting.
I
here
wanted
in
to
my
model
chair,
Rock
like,
Island, but I learned how hard it was.
thinking of my collection.
Man, you're gonna give me shit about forgetting locomotives, but you're forgetting locomotives because you
I for-
forgot that you're a locomotive, Scott.
I forgot Frank
about
and Dave.
modeling the rock? Everybody makes locomotives for them.
It isn't hard. It's just I like got distracted by the Rio Grande.
I
Mm-hmm.
have 4 TNP.
Took it
Well,
Details.
now because like the town I live in is literally the rock ran through it, so I have a
Getting the
fucking
cock,
Rio.
huh?
You got the heritage.
Oh god damn it! There's another Jeep.
See,
let me
I
call-
would love to do a window like this with all my shit, especially since I have boxes out of the storage unit, but I don't physically have the surface to put them on.
I will show you a surface to put them on.
I was
Chris,
gonna say you could put them on the floor, but then I remembered you had cats.
Oh, good kitty.
You could put them in my hat.
Hey, it's the thing you bought and shipped to me, so
Ah.
that little man couldn't find it.
Oh, go
There's
back.
a-
Go back. Go
What?
back. That's how it all started.
And I shipped it
Is
to
that
you in the
Odd
hope-
Job?
That's Odd Job on the bottom. Odd Job's still wrapped up, but the set above it was the starter set. And now that case is hanging on the wall, and Victoria has a bunch of her N scale in it.
Where's Odd Job now?
He's still in a box, still in his wedding attire.
Yeah,
I
I'd
kind of like the idea of you just displaying him in the wedding attire and just like leaving
I
Oh,
it.
know,
who's he
I-
getting married to?
I'm actually debating putting another Northern together to replace him.
Well, who's Odd Job gonna get married to, Scott?
Fuck, that's another engine I forgot. I forgot about the girls' train.
You forgot about Cicada.
I think I think Odd Job is getting married to Victoria apparently.
Damn, he stole Scott's woman.
I didn't know Odd Job had game like that.
I don't know. That kind of tracks.
That Green Mountain 401 you got is fucking gorgeous.
I can't wait for Chris to put DCC and sound in it, and then by the time he does that, I'll have an actual layout set up, and he can come back on his next vacation, and we can run.
Why are
trails.
you lying to yourself, Aaron?
The
I don't
time
know.
do that, take that
It'll
one out.
It'll give me something to look forward to.
Chris, to
I
be
don't
fair,
know.
like these pictures right here give a really like a really like comfortable aesthetic.
What if the mountains aren't green? What if they've been lying to us this whole time?
Can I hit you?
Please do.
What? Why is it that when I start speaking on conspiracy theory, everyone's like, he's just...
You're the only one throwing conspiracy theories out, and they're dumb theories.
So? I could say that about a lot of conspiracy theories. Mine are actually relevant compared to some other ones.
I have.
I don't think they're all that relevant, actually.
Not sure what's inappropriate. We're just talking about trains.
Jackie ain't got no corn cobs.
Yeah.
Go back to the boxcar.
What, this one?
Zoom in.
That's not inappropriate.
What? Zoom in on what?
That would be inappropriate.
What?
The boxcar.
Oh shit! Yeah, the Ulster in Delaware.
2 of them.
A Dulster and Ulaware.
Not
I
even
want-
remotely.
I need to get a series of like boxcars actually decaled for that and ship them out to everyone.
That'd be so funny.
I still
We
want a
gotta
couple
have
of
at least one
ES&D
car per
boxcars.
save in Century Steam this letter for the DNU.
Oh, we will.
We gotta make a
Absolutely.
logo for the DNU that's like the UND logo, but there's a derailment going on in it.
Do trolleys count as locomotives?
Oh, UND logo.
They count as part of your collection if that's what you're asking.
I need to know if I'm adding this to the total.
Sure, why not?
Do the hand cars count?
I don't want to say yes, but I will.
Like I said, Scott just wants to have the most. That's all this is turning into.
I have that fucking B39-8, that fucking BCRL one, and I want it to like.
No,
I'm up-
Scott, no. Stop. You're fired. Go away.
I'm up to 107, not counting the trolleys and hand cars.
How many hand cars do you have?
I don't know. Anytime I find a good running one, I just throw it in my box. I think there's only 2 or 3. I think there's only 2 or 3 now.
You know
And
what?
there's-
Fuck it. They count. I
And
don't
then
care.
we're up to 113.
He really wants to have more than me.
I don't think I'm gonna do it with S. I have to start keeping a lot more locomotives.
The Rio Grande stuff just kind of like accumulated over time.
I wish I had an accurate list of all the things I've had.
Oh, God.
Canadian Pacific, I kind of just
If we're
ended up
counting collections
modeling.
over time, then ooh Jesus.
Yeah.
Once
That's
again,
what-
I have you
collections
guys.
over time. Mine just kept growing. I haven't left it.
I've sold my collection so many times.
I've either sold things or and at least 1 tote worth of stuff went missing when we moved.
How much O gauge do I have left?
Me thinking of all my fire sales.
Missing all my.
Yeah, that's how I've acquired more equipment, Aaron.
I'm missing
Because
it.
you'll just be like, I'm selling this. I'm like, damn. And then there was the Dash 8s where I'm just like, I'll just buy 3, Aaron. Here's the 4th one. Oh, fuck.
It's like, well, okay, I'm never going to sell this one by itself. It's not, so I'll just throw it in there. Why the fuck not? He'll do something
And then
with
I had.
it.
You were like,
Well, and then
oh
I
shit.
spent like forever trying to put it back together, and then I realized the pair of us are idiots.
Yeah, you're like, hey, so we've both been trying to put this cab back on wrong. That's why it doesn't fit. And you're just like, oh, we might be stupid.
There's
Okay.
12 O gauge, no, 14 O gauge engines.
But now that one and the other one that isn't lettered for that isn't the we will deliver are both going to end up as FCCA ones. So the prophecy is written. FCCA. Aaron sold me the extra one so I could paint them both as as Peruvian.
I wanted to get rid of the Finger Lakes Railroad one, but I kind of want to turn it into like a leaser or someone.
Bro wants to figure the lakes.
It's kind of just sat.
It's okay,
15.
Jackie. That's literally what all of us do every day.
15 HO locomotives.
No, I bought one
what-if
off you.
paint
Well, no,
scheme?
I tried to buy one off you, and then you're like, I want to keep it.
Who, me?
You know what's funny? The last time I tried to run it again, it was a bitch again.
Oh.
See, because it knows that it wanted to go with me.
The only thing I'm not looking forward to is I gotta do the fucking nose headlight on the stupid fucking BCRL-8.
Oh well.
Yeah. Like, anyone got a SPST-70 Ace? I don't think so.
No.
You mean like the Heritage unit? I had one, but I sold
I have
it.
one in N scale.
My
You
N
have
skill
that-
stuff is like a different fucking breed. It's all my N skill stuff is mainly Japanese stuff.
What was
An
I gonna
Amtrak.
search again? But I was gonna go see what Broadway is doing, because I got an email from them. They're like, new things, but they're not.
You
Ah,
know
man,
it's
it's
not.
They're like, big boy, Canafic,
10
Bull Moose.
trillion more USRA Mikados.
I did
Still.
pre-order a Bull Moose.
So you about to tell me you pre-ordered a USRA Mikado and I was about to kill you.
No, fuck that. I want a Bull Moose.
Almost.
UP's old 2880 that was still putting work in the 40s.
You know, like a real steam engine.
I thought it was a 2680.
No, it was
it's
a
a
2880.
It's a big, fat.
It's a,
fuck.
it looks like a Harriman 280 that is on
Roid
steroids.
raging.
Which
Roid
is-
raging Harriman.
Which was basically the like standard MO for every articulated of the era. But yeah, they survived pretty long. They got modernized and reused as helpers like well into the Challenger and Big Boy era.
The Bull
It's like-
Moose, when it teaches the Challenger and the Big Boy all sorts of fun, new, colorful words going up short.
SC70 Mac and BN. Oh man, I would actually get like a couple of those. I like those.
Aaron, are you gonna get a Bull Moose?
I don't really need one.
Someone
I
at my
need one. Do you know why?
Why?
So I can eat it.
What? No.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting for
No.
them to do the 2900,
Yeah, that's the one you've been looking for.
because then I can have that and my 3700, and then I can go and then double head them.
I didn't post a lot of my in skill stuff like on Facebook. I
Also,
realized
because
that.
the freaking Bull Moose costs like $700.
Isn't it a brass hybrid?
Yes.
I think all of their steam engines are going to be brass hybrids going forward,
No,
most of
the
them.
Yellow Jacket's not.
which is shocking.
But nobody wants the Yellow Jacket because it's stupid.
I do like what they did with like introducing a bunch of fantasy schemes of similar, like lesser streamliners of similar shape that
Yeah,
will
so they did
likely
they
never
did
get
the-
their own shape.
I'm gonna be real. If I got the Silver Meteor one, I'd put a lock sound in it and just have it do that scene from Austin Powers. Release the meteor. You should get the CNEI one, Aaron.
Mhm.
But Aaron, it says dicks on it.
God, if I had the money, I'd get that turbo liner too. Jesus Christ, that's hot.
I threw
Jackie,
some
boy.
pictures of some of my stuff on the our
Jack-
local club layout.
Jackie, just don't. I mean, just work harder. That's how America works, right? Just work harder,
Yeah.
then you get more money.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
money,
my
I'm gonna get Aaron.
That's
that
how I
AMG big
fucking
boy.
started right there.
memories.
Memories.
I always forget about your Orient Express, Aaron, because you haven't seen you like pull it out in a while.
Me when I get oriented on the Express, I
Phone
don't know.
box. I don't run it at home because it's a lot of cars to just go around in circles. I take that to the club.
That's fair.
I was actually really proud of this set because it's like, those are all my freight cars. I don't have to rely on club cars for transition sets anymore.
Wait, these are all your fucking freight cars?
Yeah,
Don't you just love that feeling, Aaron, when you can run the train of your own equipment and it's just like,
I built that.
I need more
I
cars.
did that.
I realize that I need more. All I have mainly is box cars.
I mean,
And
that's mostly
gondolas.
what you see, like box cars,
Nerd!
tank cars, a few gondolas.
No, I'm kidding.
He's like, in English, please.
don't see it.
Bobberts, tankards, Bartholomew's.
St. Bartholomew.
Oh yeah, they're doing the S1. I forgot about that.
Oh, I can't wait.
When's it due?
End of the year 2025, I think.
Are you excited?
Yes,
gonna buy one?
actually.
Are you
I've
going
got
to
one
lick
on-
it?
I'm not going to fucking lick it. But I do have one on pre-order.
Oh yeah, the B6 had its the thing. B6B had its
Unveiling.
Pre-order.
no, Scott had it. they showed the prototype.
Oh, they actually have a physical model now.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's. I'd assume that it's probably gonna be on display at the big thing near Chris.
What, Amherst?
Yeah, that one.
It's not that close, but okay.
Look, Chris, you live on that side of the country, and Amherst is on that side of the country, so they're close enough.
Yeah.
Isn't it in New Jersey or something?
No.
Ironically, Dan's going to Amherst this year, which I don't know why.
I mainly run pasture train shit.
He's like, I'm going to Amherst, and he wouldn't shut up about it. I'm like, why are you going to Amherst? Are you bringing your wife? No. I'm like, of course you're not. Are you gonna get me something? No. So I told him he has to go yell at frickin' Athern for me.
A lot of my friends are going.
Are you going?
Nope.
Scott's just gonna go walk around with a sign like, Gage. Gage.
There's no point.
It's just logistically, it's so difficult for me to travel and sell. So
Those 6.0s look pretty good.
They do. It's just the problem is that they're Penzi, so I don't want one.
It's the one of the, but it looks good.
If they made the little manlet one, you know, the 040, I'd think about it.
Oh, if these sell well, then they might consider it.
Well, and I've said this 100 times, is if they make the D16s, I'll buy a D16 and just like for their coaches and just say, okay, this is my stupid Penzi commuter train. But they haven't made the D16 yet. Because that's the only Penzi engine I can look at and go, yeah, that's a nice engine.
you got to get a D16 and then buy one of the Walters Broadway Limiteds so that you can recreate that movie.
Yes, that's what I should have done when Aaron sold his Broadway. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
I'll buy it. It's like, why are you buying it? It's like, oh, you'll see.
Black Kettle couldn't move the limited around the block.
There it is. My fucking
And
holy
I bet
grail.
You knowing how the Atlantic pulled, it probably couldn't. Because the Atlantic that they did can't pull anything.
A locomotive that has meant the world to me for
the BI
fucking
Atlantic
ages.
can't pull shit.
I have one in HO.
What, a BLI Atlantic?
No, the F-59.
Oh, I do too. Same.
I don't.
This thing was quite literally like my in-game locomotive, now that I
So,
think about
Jackie,
it.
when are you going to get the cars for it?
I'm trying to.
You know, because Aaron's got the cars for his, and I don't have the cars for my MCAL stuff, but I now have the engines.
I'm
So-
trying to, like, because I don't... When are they dropping? Are they... I don't know.
Now?
Hold on.
Dude, didn't they already drop?
Yeah, they're on Lombard right now.
Fucking... I don't have the money for them right now.
Well, better go rob a bank.
All right, chat. You know what to do. Get those donations ready.
Fucking
Yep,
new...
come on, chat. Jackie wants
God
to buy
damn it.
levels.
Hold on.
Jackie gonna buy a new pair of shoes.
I got me a new pair of shoes. They're pretty fucking fly things.
But no, the Atlantic can't pull shit. We had one of our members had one of the club that can't get up our grades.
What the
It's
BLI?
like more than 4 cars, and it's like, what the fuck?
KB,
it's
I
'cause
believe.
It doesn't have traction tires, I don't think.
KB says, I'm waiting to see someone run a double decker with Steam. KB, I believe that Liam can correct me on this, but I believe that there was a period where either the MTs or the GS4s on SP.
Bro,
Just
no, I'm
these.
kidding. You're right.
Rolled
These
double
right here. I need to somehow scrape together 270.
That's still like a dumb train that I want to model. If like, I think what I just do is borrow Aaron's GS6. Is I just go, Aaron, we're gonna run a backwards commute. He's like, what? And I just throw one gallery car behind it, and he's like, go. Just I did that. There's like a video of it somewhere of just like
Eventually.
a GS like 6 and just one gallery car. Remember Jackie paying for?
Yeah,
I mean, I
just
probably-
put it on the A-firm like all the cool kids.
Yeah.
Well, let me do the math.
Well, I've talked with a couple people about this now, and it's like the thing is it's like you get several sides of it to the whole affirm, you know, buy stuff in for crowd. Is you get the people like who are our age who are doing it because it makes way more sense to pay off this stuff in 4 payments because a lot of it is getting really expensive, and it's a lot nicer to just go, okay, I want it, but you know, I'd rather pay 60 to 80 to 90 a month.
It's just not feasible to like have that all
It's-
come out of your account at the
Yeah.
same time.
It's 67.
have
It'd
it-
be like $67 for like 4 months.
Yeah. But so it's like, I'd rather do that than have it all drop at once, especially the more like even with the AmCal stuff, because I want to have the money put aside for that, I'm not going to pay for them all in one hit. I'm going to pay for them over like a couple months because I'm just like,
Oh yeah, no.
that's gonna
How
be
much
a
is
lot.
that all at once?
800.
Oh my god, Liam.
I think it's closer to. Well, it might be less because I might move it over to Lombard because I don't know if I still trust Factory Direct. But anyway, but then you get the other side of the hobby, and this is always the old boomers who are retired and have money, so they're just like, well, you shouldn't buy it if you can't afford it. And it's like, well, fuck you.
Okay, so how am I going to get it? Like, there are certain models that if you do not pre-order it, it's gone. You will
Here's
never
the
get it
thing.
again.
It's only a problem if you're doing this outside of your means. Like,
Which
well,
I realistically am.
the unfortunate side of living in a capitalist society is that you kind of have to work around credit to function.
Oh, don't say capitalist. You'll wake up Chris.
He's already here.
Here, I have nothing to
It's
say.
just like, I'm here. I hate it.
I'm here. I wish I wasn't, but I'm here.
I wish I wasn't living through a historical event right now.
But
Traffic Aaron's talking
Oh,
about.
fuck.
like, if you have a source of income and you can like do the math, and you're like, I can reasonably afford like $60 or $70 a month for however many months, and like still pay my bills and have some money be comfortable with. That's a perfectly valid option to take if that's the only way that you're going to be able to afford a set. If you're sitting here where you have to make these payments, but each payment that comes out, you got to debate between making the payment and putting food on the table. You probably don't. There's some bigger things going on that you need to sort out before you start putting this money down on model.
You got to
trains.
consider the want versus need factor at that point.
Why are you all
More than
looking
ever.
at me?
I'm not looking at you. Liam. You don't.
Liam, you're doxing yourself.
I mean,
You're
the
not
problem
redacted.
is-
You don't max out credit cards on fucking on fucking trains.
Okay, that's true. And even then, like, I did the responsible thing. Like, I had the Jones goods and the C30-7s drop at the same time, and I didn't try and get both. I just said, okay, I can only do one. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have any money.
Honestly,
So
I
I
think
just-
the
Yeah,
Jones
I think
goods was a better
seeing
choice.
seeing how fast that fucker went, and how much it went for, and how much people want it now, I'm like, yeah, I think buying the Jones goods is a good idea because I can probably sell it for a profit.
I loved how fast the Jones was. Like, I was seeing a thing pop up in other servers, and people like, I told you that one screenshot. The dude's like, I model fucking like Illinois Central in 1970. Why the fuck do I need a Jones goods? And he's just got a picture of it sitting on his layout.
It's a really pretty model.
It looks nice.
Rapido knocked it out of the park. I mean, which is really annoying to me. That's the other reason I'm kind of. Admittedly, the other reason I kind of backed off on the C30 was just the amount of issues I was having with the 44 tonner. I'm like, I don't want another of your products right now. I'm kind of pissed.
But yeah, like the whole needs versus one thing, like Conky said. Like, I see that all the time in the art community with like commissions. Like, you have people who just have absolutely zero financial sense. Like, they're sitting here spending $600, $700, $800 on multiple commissions, and then 2 weeks later they're making a post asking for donations so that they can buy food or cover rent. And like, maybe you shouldn't have spent all that money on commissions if it was going to keep you from paying your bills.
That's the thing is like trains can fucking wait. Commissions can fucking wait. If you have like to handle bills and stuff for that should be your
I
number
could
one
just
priority.
eat my blue box kits if I really get down to it.
Sometimes I wish you wouldn't talk. Anyway,
Why are you so mean to me?
you know I love you, baby.
No, you don't.
I do.
I'm divorcing you. I'm taking the kids.
What, Nair?
Yeah. I'm going. Come on, there. We're gonna go get ice cream.
That was the funniest fucking thing. For the longest time in Chloe's server, in Mocha's server, people thought Nair was my child, not my fucking boyfriend.
There you go. I'll throw a picture of modeling corner.
I don't know how. Nair is a year older than me. People go bankrupt to
Pure
support their
model
favorite
for
artist,
Jones goods
YouTuber,
and the-
etc., and
There
just
you go.
not a good thing.
It's the
Please
Jones
focus on
goods
yourself
and the
first.
special.
Yes, focus on yourself first. If you want to
That's-
support someone, I'm entirely grateful if anyone ever wants to donate to me. I wish you wouldn't. There are much better things you could spend your money on, because I feel bad taking someone's money. But no, shut up. No, let me finish my sentence before you fucking dig into me. But the thing is, please take care of yourself first. Don't just throw money at me. Pay your bills. Get yourself food. Take care of yourself.
Yes. Also, like I said, when you do stuff like that, where you give, I've seen this happen where like streamers, like someone
Also,
in a
here you
stream
go.
will like throw an excessive amount of money at a streamer
With the
or
James
something
May gin.
for like a donation or whatever, and then they're making a post about how like, oh yeah, well I had to decide between this and like buying food for them. Like, you realize how, like, first off, that's just bad decision making on your part, bad priorities. But do you don't realize like this puts the streamer in a really awkward situation, because it's like now they can't be grateful for your donation because they're taking money from you when you have other things you need to put it towards.
Exactly.
Like, that's unfair to the streamer to do something like that. So they always say, take
Exactly.
care of yourself first before you start doing stuff like that. Like, if you can't afford it, they appreciate it greatly.
The thing is with me is, and yeah, you guys can dig into me after this, but it's not like me saying, oh, I'm shitty, I don't deserve. It's the fact that I don't think that is other people's hard-earned money. I don't think they should be giving it to me.
Counterpoint. Who were you to determine what someone spends their money on beyond, like, their basic needs?
Me, because I'm their banker. Keep their money.
No, you're not.
I'm unincorporated. Take it.
Damn
Oh my
great.
god.
Aaron, do you like my special?
Yeah,
Yes.
the James May gin special.
Now I just need the yellow submarine car to go with. I'm really tempted to run that at a show, just the tanker and nothing else.
Truck, tanker, truck.
But yeah, that thing's really nice. Like, of the two, I think I'd rather have that over the C30s, because I'm like, the C30s are going to be around for a while. Because the NDM stuff just keeps reappearing anyway. That thing's already gone from everywhere. You can't find it anymore.
The tanker?
No, the Jones.
Oh, the Jones goods, yeah.
Well, the
I had
tanker too. The tanker sold out like.
Didn't it sold out like the day it was announced on pre-orders?
Yeah, the first run sold out. I was on the second run. And then my
I
one
kinda
friend's
wish
like,
I
I
would've
bought
grabbed
8.
one.
I'm like, why did you buy 8 of them?
Now you need a
And I'm
brake
sitting
van. You
there
need
like,
to put
maybe I
James.
should have bought 8 of them.
Because he's
So-
trying to like run a distillery.
I
So
mean, in
af-
fairness, he does have a Class 08 named Captain Slow, so...
Now all you need to do is put James May on like a brake van on the end. Get like one of those little 3D printed versions of him. That's an HO scale.
Just add a sound file, it's just, hello.
Why am I
Holy
looking at NDM on
Cock.
eBay now?
Why
Why
are
are
you
you?
looking at NDM on eBay?
I'm not about to browse eBay on fucking
Are you gonna
stream.
buy me a present, Scott?
Imagine drunk driving
I
eBay.
wear a size Rapido C30-7.
There are several on here for $313. No, I was more interested in the Trainmaster.
Uh-huh.
This Chihuahua Pacific.
Oh yeah, those are weird. Like, Atlas is making them in 2 numbers, which, as far as I know, Chihuahua only had 1, and they used it for parts. I've never seen photos of it running, so I'm like, I don't know why they're making it, because I've like confided with several other, the 3 other Mexican railroaders I know, and they're like, no, I don't think they ran them. I think they just used them as parts.
eBay stream is
just
gonna be
like,
peak. I never ever do an
But
eBay.
honestly,
Me
if I'm
just
gonna buy a damn Trainmaster, I'm gonna buy an SP one and go,
I'll
My
do like an
thing is it's
eBay
loud in
stream
SP, and then
where I'm
gonna
browsing
throw it
like
at someone.
eBay at like 2 a.m. regretting my life choices.
Why don't you browse Pornhub at 2 a.m.?
I can't
And it's
stream no
Banned in her
browsing.
state.
No, it isn't.
No, this is doing
Oh.
new running.
Oh wait, no, it's banned in my state. My bad.
It's banned at your.
What?
Oh yeah.
Wait,
Banned in my
Pornhub.
state.
Wait,
What?
Pornhub is banned? What?
Oh, you guys haven't been following that?
No.
So, okay, so it's not exactly that it's banned. Here's the thing. So there's been a thing. I said no politics. I'm going to break the rule. For
Okay,
this
look,
one
this
bit.
can be talked about here.
This
So-
is no, Aaron. This is politics. We're okay.
Okay, that's the
Comitex.
distinction. So there's been laws going by on a state by state basis in an attempt to like control the internet, where they're requiring states that show like not safe for work or 18 plus material in order to verify that the person logging onto the site is over the age of 18, that they have to submit their whole ass ID/driver's license to the site to verify. And Pornhub, knowing what kind of site they are and not wanting to be responsible for that level of data, personal data for somebody, is basically these states that require that, they're just disabling their site for that state.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yep.
What the fuck?
So good old.
I'm
Our
going
good
to
old
say
red
this.
states over here.
Yeah. It's dumb and stupid on multiple levels for multiple reasons that I could spend the entire rest of the night talking about.
Was it this group that shared that the huge upturn in VPN usage, and like the company is like, oh man, normally we only see this in downfalls of countries, and it's like, oh never mind, it's not that, it's just everybody's using VPNs to get to porn.
The real reason VPN should be fucking used. Let's go, baby.
I've got tons of opinions on this whole situation and like, the motivations behind it and all that I don't really want to get into tonight. But it's just kind of,
So what VPN service do you use?
I don't use a VPN. I'm not some Scott, I don't go to Pornhub for porn. That's normie shit. I told you about this. I'm a freak.
Wait, what do you if you don't go there for porn? What do you go for? The articles?
Yes.
No, I don't go to Pornhub. That's the thing.
I go for the Minecraft Let's Plays.
Yeah.
I go for the dude who was tuning up the bang bus.
Oh shit, guys! I can't see the end of that Minecraft Let's Play now.
Fucking getting the fucking text from Liam, just like
I got to
go to
come
Pornhub for
visit, I got to come
statistics,
visit
real
Jackie
shit.
just so I could watch the end of my Minecraft Let's Play.
I don't. My fucking favorite was still fucking Liam just messaging me, guys. I'm in the fake taxi, and I was just kind of like, what?
Wait, whoa.
That's one of my favorite videos I found. Is just like taking the fake taxi in for a tune-up, and it's just a dude driving a car all happy.
Okay. I was like, this is getting deeper now.
Okay, I got a hot take then. That'll get us back on topic. CF7, Rapido or Appless?
I mean, I hate the CF7, so neither.
Well, you're a communist.
I think I've seen a picture of like the Atlas tooling.
It's still a CAD like 3D print, so it
Yeah.
still looks pretty rough. Like it's early.
I'd have to
They
see
had-
both like pre-production samples before
I took
decide.
a picture of it when I went to Train Fest. They had like one of the body shell like
Yeah,
first
because I was like,
passes.
"Aaron, take a picture of the redheaded stepchild, and you're like, oh guy, here I go.
It's like there's not a whole lot.
But no, it's something that because both of them are doing the rounded cab, and they're doing it in pinstripe, which is something that I've really wanted for like ever. And the Athearn one's just A, they're an old ass model now, and B is that they're like the same price on eBay as Rapido's charging for a new one. So
And the round
I'm
round roof model fits in with your era of Santa Fe, right?
well, the problem is it's like, yeah, you could get the Rapido one that's gonna have all the detail and it's gonna have all the everything because it's Rapido. Or you get the Atlas one that's gonna have a little less detail, but the drivetrain and everything's gonna be absolutely perfect. Maybe because it is new Atlas.
Truthfully, like in that case, it would definitely be like maybe Atlas. Because like a lot of the detail, the thing about a CF7 is, as long as it has the body shape there, you can still add as much detail as if you want.
Yep. I
Like
probably
Santa
didn't
Fe's
know
were
this
pretty
one.
run of the mill, aside from Santa Fe playing musical horns like they did with the F units they were built with.
I forgot this. I forgot it's gonna have a blat anyway. I don't know. The real negative is if I get Atlas, it doesn't come with a V5 in it.
Yeah.
It just comes with Select.
The thing
That's
about
what
like
I had to explain to a friend today because they bought 2051 and 2052 with sound, and I'm like, it comes with a Select, right? It's not a V5. You can't just change it out. And he's like, what? I'm like, yeah, that's why Atlas units are cheaper.
oh yeah, you're getting V5s.
Yeah, they're waiting. They will wait till the
Conky,
cars
Jesus
come
Christ, I jumped. Thank you for the $20. Holy fuck.
out. They
Hey, let's fucking go.
they will be waiting until the cars come out, so God knows how long. But they're gonna wait till the cars come out, and then when it's finally announced that they're coming or near coming, then I'm going to come. I mean, I'm gonna put V5s in them because a friend of mine / friend of Drew's has custom Lock Sound 5 recordings off of 2051 on a sound file, so then I can actually have them sound like the actual engines. Then I can
Yep.
sit in my wank room.
It's
Or
funny
what
you
it's-
mentioned that,
What's
KB,
it
like,
called? The Goon Cave?
this is literally like the Repeater Trans Canadian set. Like, straight up, just, it's a whole box.
Whoa, you got a box? I wish I could have a box.
I know, right?
Aaron, can I have a box?
What kind of box?
A big one.
Alright, Conky, enjoy your dinner. You get
yeah,
2
Atlas is
locomotives
doing more
with
beer can
sound.
tanks.
You get a
Woo!
dummy B unit. You get 10 fucking lighted and detailed passenger cars.
What did you call me?
It also comes with a scotch glass, some cocktail napkins, and some swizzle sticks, to enhance the fancy Canadian.
I'm gonna swizzle your stick.
These sets fucking retailed for $1,400.
I'll give. Nope, lost the joke. Never mind.
I always wanted one. Like, obviously, but like I think I was like 15, 16 at the time the Canadian dropped, like the original HO one. And obviously I could not afford, there's no way in hell, a snowball's chance in hell that I'd be able to afford
Do you need a hug, Jackie?
a Canadian. Chris here, one morning I woke up to several texts from him because he was at
Several
think-
PG-13 texts.
Chris, correct me if I'm wrong. It was at the New Haven Historical Society, right?
No, we were at the. Oh God, which museum was it? It's in Jersey. It's the big one. Yes.
Yeah, NRHS.
URHS.
URHS.
As in your.
And like
Something.
he sent me a picture, like I think they had like some estate shit for sale.
Yeah.
And he sends me a picture. He's like, Jackie, holy fuck. And it was that set for $550. Literally, like, he got me on the phone with the dude, and I just pretty much Venmo'd them the money. And
Here's
Yeah,
my
I don't-
money.
Texted you at first. I think I legitimately called you on the phone. I was like, answer right now.
and then, like, I think there was some miscommunication with some of the organization members, and it didn't get shipped till, like, 3 months later.
Yeah, it took a while for them to ship it, but they were also immediately after that. They're okay for context. If anybody knows or cares, this is the same museum that owns Hickory Creek. So they were kind of in the middle of like the reason it took so long to because they had to go out on rail tours, and then no one was there for like 2 months
Yeah. And
because they were
originally,
43 immediately after that open house, so they weren't going to be there.
like, I was going to offer to pay for shipping, but they literally footed the bill for the shipping. And,
Oh, because it took so long. Yeah.
yeah.
I gotta call it a night, guys. I'll catch you all on the flip side. Goodbye, chat.
Take it easy, Scott. Thanks for stopping by.
Goodbye, whatever your name is.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, because I was going to ship it for you, but we didn't physically get it to the car from where we parked. because the box was not in the best of shape, and also it was
And
kind
it
of
was
rainy.
big, and there was a child, and
Some questions like, why am I haggling with this man? And it was like, well, I'm not. Like, we're not buying anything. I think we did buy something, but not that. Anyway. It all worked out in the end.
is this the part where we get naked?
No, this is the part where I should go to bed because I have something to do in the morning, but I'm looking at Train World for some reason.
No, don't buy from Train World. Train World bad.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm just annoyed with them.
Why?
Cause the tax they were gonna charge me.
Oh, that's because, welcome to my constant state of suffering.
I'm like, that was basically my moment where I'm like, well, time to just keep ordering from Lombard because Lombard doesn't tax me.
I'm annoyed because I could have gotten my RS1 cheaper here. And if I'd financed like $70 more, I could have gotten it with sound already installed. But whatever.
It's okay, we can go steal Aaron's wallet.
It's
'Cause
fine. To do everything.
You won't find anything in there, but go off.
Oh no, I'm not gonna steal it now. I'm gonna wait a little bit.
Yeah, his wallet is like cobweb dust right now.
It's pretty light right now. Not
Yeah, that's
gonna
why I
lie.
said I'm gonna wait a little bit.
That's jokes on you. Get fired again.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
That'll
Getting
show
fired
him.
purely
You're
to
like,
fucking
this is a
spite
tactical
Liam.
ploy.
What sound does Atherin use for their roundhouse engines?
Jenny sus. I mean, Tsunami.
Oh, really? Unfortunate.
Yeah. Athearn is Tsunami. Bachman can't make up their fucking minds. Atlas is Lock Sound Select. Rapido and Scale Trains are Lock Sound V5.
What's the difference between Select and V5?
What?
He wants to know what the difference is between a Lock Sound Select and a Lock Sound Very 5.
Well, I don't think they make selects anymore. But the thing when select was out was that it was basically a lock sound decoder that had a bunch of preloaded sounds based on the decoder you bought. That you could choose between. Like it would have like a few prime movers, a bunch of different horns and bells that were appropriate for that. But what was on it was what was on it. V4s and V5s are the full functions where you can go in and you can like load sounds and like install
Am I
your own
okay over
sound sets
here?
and stuff like that.
Jack, are you okay over there? Do you actually want the answer to that? Because that's a loaded fucking question, mate.
He's naked.
I mean,
So it doesn't matter either way because I had bought engines without sound, so I'll just do it myself.
Yeah. Honestly, unless you're going to get a lock programmer, I would put something else in there. Like as a lock sound simp, it's like it's a decoder that
Don't we
it's
know it?
hard to work with if you don't have the proper equipment. So
Don't we know it?
Well, considering how many Alcos I have, I'm probably going to end up investing in all that.
Yeah, that's my own personal opinion. Is yeah. No. My own personal opinion is GEs and Alcos and burbly things, so FMs, Baldwins, stuff that doesn't just sound like a EMD. Best with lock sound. EMD better with Tsunami, but if you get a lock sound and a scale sound speaker,
Well,
that's
that's
the
the other
thing. Is that speaker setup matters a lot, almost more than your decoder choice.
that's
most
why
cases.
Pipes sounds so awesome now, because Pipes has a scale sound speaker.
Everything I'm doing is going to have scale sound speakers, so
I need to wait for them to come back. They're on vacation.
I need to get some scale sound. I need to get one for the fucking RS3 because the stock Bowser speaker is like ass.
So they're
at
dog
high
shit.
revs. They are.
Trash.
They're on vacation.
Atlas 2. I need to get some for my.
Rapido too.
I need to get some. Well, the thing is, like, the Atlas and the Bowser ones are nice because, like, don't they use like actual plugs? Like, you don't have
They
to
do,
solder
but
anything.
like the thing is, I think you have to hook up the plug to the scale sound system speaker. I think,
Mm.
unless they change that. Hold on.
We'll see.
On their website.
Scale sound systems.
What do you mean they're on vacation? Like, is this gonna be problematic in the future to get speakers from them, or?
No, they just go on holiday between
For like a
December and
month.
January
Yeah,
because
they'll be back at the end of the month.
because it's one guy doing all this, and that's the thing about being your own boss. You can just go on vacation for a month if you want.
Alright, I'ma head out. Okay, Jimmy.
What's an Athearn? Atlas, Bachman, Bowser.
Jackie, look out!
You maybe need a 2-pin wiring harness to connect.
Yeah, I want the proto throttle.
It is I, the Cum Man.
What do you need to run the proto throttle? Like, what does that hook up to?
The world.
I think they have their own module that hooks up to Digitrax or NCD.
Yeah, and I think they
Yeah.
can run on JMRI.
See, you,
I think.
Yeah.
well, they're not that much. The factory P. It's probably easy to attach to. I hope.
I'll attach to you. Hello.
Oh, hi,
I mean,
Liam.
it's
How are you
just
doing
2
today?
wires.
I'm a national coldboard tank engine, Jackie.
That's nice, dear.
Okay.
I'm gonna go explode
You're a fan
Why
of
are you
duels?
exploding?
in the pits. I'm the dynamite now.
Wait.
Whee!
But
Oh, I guess I killed everybody.
I still need to change the fucking the horn on the RS3 because it's an XNP one and it should have a P3, not dual blats.
No, you need dual blats.
It's got dual blats on it right now. I'd like the physical
There you go.
horn. I need to change
Keep
it. No.
Yes.
Right now I put a E2 in it.
You horn snobs.
aren't you a horn snob too?
Not particularly.
All right, cool. I'm gonna put dual blats on a tunnel motor.
Hell yeah, brother.
Look,
But they
you
gotta
joke,
be-
but
they
like
gotta be
fucking like
E2s.
low hood Jeeps and SDs with
I'm
just
putting
like a
a
fucking
120.
blat mounted on the roof is fucking great.
Man, A1's my tunnel motor lost his nuts.
Dude got kicked in the balls.
Oh, it's okay. Aaron will feel that too.
Rarely do you get more opinions, different opinions, if you ask a bunch of modelers what sound decoder to use, because everybody has their
MRC.
preference. You can go over there in the dumpster with that opinion.
Hey, at least I didn't say.
I mean, you know what? I'm going to start a
when-
discussion that, since we're wrapping up here, I'm going to start a discussion that I probably shouldn't, but worst manufacturer, go.
Like
Gale trains.
for models,
Models.
what's the criteria we're going with?
In your opinion, like
Yeah,
sound,
just
quality,
straight
detail,
opinion.
whatever.
Scale trains.
I gotta think about this one.
I'll keep saying scale trains.
I mean, like, after they gave you a locomotive with a coupler upside down, it's
I'm
kinda hard
sorry,
to do,
but
I'll be real
like,
with you.
I have been buying locomotives for like damn near 25 years. And I've never gotten a locomotive or freight car or anything with an upside down coupler until scale trains.
Yeah, no, that's extremely hard to beat.
No, I think my biggest thing is it's the same issue I have with Rapido. Is it's just the proprietary BS with the decoders. Then maybe it's a lock sound problem and it's not their problem, but I also would like to.
I
But
don't.
I also think it is at least it's an issue with them because then certain lights don't work. So I'm like, no, that's a tsunami. And then their whole BS of, well, it's because the tsunami's not that advanced. I'm like, no, it's you just put a thing in there that's proprietary. But
How many aux outputs do tsunamis have?
aren't they up to 8 now?
I actually don't know how many are in a lock sound, so I
I
can't
don't know.
compare.
It just annoys me. Like, I mean, I'll still buy the stuff because I'm like, I'm not firmly in either camp.
I mean, that's fair. Like, you're allowed to like be pissed off with the
But
manufacturer.
it is kind of a BS thing because it's like, there are a lot of people who model SP. And yeah, there's a fair number that put locks on Nather and stuff. But it's like, I should be able to choose what sound I want in a locomotive. I shouldn't have to choose. Oh well, if you don't want that sound file, well then you don't get, or that sound decoder, well then you don't get to have sound in it. You don't get to have sound. And I'm just like, oh, and you have to buy this decoder to make the headlights work because fuck you. And I'm just like, no, that's bullshit. I shouldn't have to decide what it is. I should be able to go, okay, I just bought this tunnel motor off of Scale Trains. I'm gonna bring it home and I'm gonna go put a Tsunami 2 in it because, like, I can understand them not accepting economies. That is fair. But at the same time, I'm just like, I shouldn't have to buy a proprietary decoder. And I mean, the proprietary sound file I don't really have a problem with, but like the decoder itself just annoys me. It's like I shouldn't have to make the lights work. I mean, on some of the more advanced stuff, I get it, but it's like it's a Jeep with headlights and marker lights, and it's like because it wasn't a problem with the SD40s. Like the first run of SD40s, they didn't have that issue. It just is like, well, you don't get working markers. I'm like, I don't care. But I don't know. And like I said, I've never gotten a clear answer if it's a lock sound problem or if it's a Scale Trains thing or if it's a Rapido thing or whatever. But it's just.
I want to say it's like a Scale Trains thing.
I feel like it could potentially be a bit of column A and a bit of column B because I know that like manufacturers, I'm going to lean towards it being a Scale Trains thing because it's like I don't know. I'm trying to think how to explain it. Just because it's like I don't think it's an issue of Tsunami 2's not having enough functions. I do think that it becomes a big problem when like a lot of manufacturers have their own proprietary boards and they set them up a certain way.
Yeah.
An SP livery, but I want to jump on is almost $300.
I also am having
Jesus
a really
Christ.
hard time actually saying a concrete like this is the worst manufacturer because like I've been going through the list and like
Tyco.
each one it's just like
Well, yeah. The problem is because you want to go for the low hanging fruit like model power, but you're just
Like, I think about
I don't buy
think about
anything from
people
them.
who are in the game and who I consider buying stuff from, and it's like I don't really see any of them as like objectively worse than one or the other. I'm like, it used to be stuff like even when BLI before they brought back the stealth line, I'm sitting here like, but their models are still like, they're still making the best built, like mass produced like plastic / diecast steam locomotives out there.
Just the problem is the sounds all suck.
Yeah. But then it's like now they bring in their stealth line back. So it's like you can just put whatever decoder in there. And you don't have to deal with the Paragon stuff. Like I said, I have a Tsunami 2 in that New Haven i5 and it sounds great. Also, I've been sleeping on Tsunami 2 because Tsunami 1 was Tsunami. Okay, admittedly, my only experience before that was Tsunami 1, which
Oh yeah, no. Like some
just
of those
sucks.
ones are just absolutely whitewashed. Like they're not great.
I did and I had Tsunami 1 Steam and Diesel and I wasn't impressed at all and that turned me off of it completely, so I never gave it the time of day. I joined a group a couple of years ago and they kept talking about how great Tsunami 2 was for Steam and I'm like that doesn't sound like the Tsunami I know. So I said I'll try it and see what I like about it. And I can see why people pick it. It's got a lot of really neat features that um, other decoders either don't have, or in Locksound's case, you have to manually set up and program. And that can be a headache if you aren't willing to put in the time. Um, like
I'm
I
just gonna
found out
say. I'm just gonna say. TCS.
DCS.
I don't like TCS.
See,
They
here's the
try-
thing. Here's the thing. They have a really nice selection of high quality sounds. Like they have the most selection of whistles that neither Locksound or Tsunami really offers. It's just I feel like if I didn't have to go through their easy programming method, well, easy air quotes programming method, talking to the woman as Liam calls her.
I don't know. It's fun hearing the woman go ash dump.
So for those not in the know, TCS has their own brand of sound decoders called Wow Sound.
Wait,
And all,
Aaron, I got it.
what's that?
Walters.
Oh
See, I
my
was
God.
leaning towards that because they've been pissing me off a lot lately. And it's mostly because A, their prices are not worth the quality of their models. Like
Not
Walter's
that
not,
they're bad quality. It's
it's
just
not
that
they're not
like
bad.
their
It's like
quality's not going up.
Walters will sit here and see Rapido charging like $300 for like a switcher, or Tangent out here charging $50, $60 for a fucking boxcar. And they'll think, we can do that too. And then they'll put out a tooling from like 2008 and charge the same price and think that people are going to be okay with that. I don't I don't know what they're smoking to think that that's something they can pull off, but I want to try it. The other
Well,
thing
yeah,
that
because it's like that's the thing that I think I pointed out to you the other day. Is it's like we used to go, oh, Walthers is so expensive, and it's like because yeah, Walthers used to be the expensive one. There was a reason a lot of us didn't own like proto locomotives, except for like the old like blue box protos. We didn't own like the new Walthers proto stuff. And
Mhm.
the reason for that was because they were always like the price that we saw, we used to see or we're seeing now. And we're like, no, so the Walther stuff theoretically, at least the engine hasn't gone up. It's just everything's caught up with it. And now we're kind of like, wait a minute, why are we paying this much still?
Yeah. The other thing that pisses me off with Walters is they don't know how to read the market. Like
Oh
this is
no,
a company
they're
that has
awful.
said Amtrak doesn't sell. Heavyweight passenger stock doesn't sell. Motherfucker, people are scalping these models on the secondhand market for like triple digits for a fucking baggage car because you haven't rerun them in over a decade and people want them, but nobody else is making them. So they're willing to, like, the reason these scalpers are selling it is because people are willing to pay for it because they're tired of waiting, or they don't want to like put in the 6 hours of work for a car upgrading the River Rossi to the standards of like what Walter had.
Yeah, I think Walther's is the worst one.
So
Oh,
yeah,
Because you
I'm
got
back.
really heated there for a minute.
I'll be back. I gotta use the bathroom really bad.
all right, chat, you know the drill. AMA.
Would you take over Walther's if given the money?
I would take over Walters, and the first thing I would do is make a new name train with all heavyweight stock. But back in the days when Walters was cool. Oh, that's another thing that Walters used to do that was neat that they don't do anymore, and it sucks. Is you remember when they were doing all their name trains and how
Yeah, they
they
were
would
all
release
like
them?
different and fun.
Well, yeah, like it used to be they all had a bunch of different cool ones, but now it's always a cycle of like, you know, Broadway Limited X year, Super Chief X year, City of Oof X year. And it's just like I'm tired of it. But the other thing is like how they used to do these name train sets is they would announce them, it'd be like a 10, 12, 13, 15 car set, whatever, with engines. You put in an order for the whole set when they announce it, and they would drop like one or two cars every other month. And you only pay for those cars as they drop. And it was like you could see your like train set being built over time because you were getting those coaches every few months. And that was cool. Like I kind of understand why they stopped doing that when with the advent of like, paying monthly installments being more commonplace in this day and age, does it make sense to ship it all out over time when you could just save on shipping by having people pay for it and ship it at once? But it was a cool thing, you know. It gave you something to look forward to every throughout the year. Like, oh, this coach is coming, or these coaches are coming, or like, oh, they're finally shipping out the engines, and now I can actually like run my set, and it'll see like what I've been paying off, and it'll look super cool. But mostly just the fact that they are pretty boring with their name trains now.
The one that killed me recently was, they're doing the city of San Francisco now.
Mm-hmm.
And they're like, right after Rapido announced the PAs, they're like, here's the city of San Francisco, and here's our proto PA that's like, compared to the Rapido PA, is garbage.
Didn't they do like the like some like specific variant that didn't have all the usual SP detailing on it?
Yeah, and I got like mad because I'm like, that's wrong!
Remember when Walters made the 20th century? I remember when Walters made the 20th century.
They used to do so many cool trains, even when they were all like lightweights. Like they did the Hiawatha, they did the Capital Limited, they did what else did they do?
San Francisco Chief, El Capitan, Super Chief.
100?
Didn't they do the Crescent at one point?
Look this up. Are you gonna give me all the ones you've made, or are you just gonna give me? Oh, they did the General.
There you go.
George Washington. Yeah, Hiawatha. And they did the Hiawatha in 2, because they did the yellow and they did the
Yeah, I
orange.
remember you doing the Hiawatha.
The Metroliner.
The Bachmann Spectrum George Washington, even though I have no reason
Okay,
to
I got
buy
a full list. So we got the City of San Francisco, the General, the Super Chief El Capitan, the Twin Cities Hiawatha, the City of Los Angeles, the CNO George Washington, the 1956 Super Chief, the new 1960s Broadway Limited, Capital Limited, San Francisco Chief, Empire Builder, 1951 Super Chief, the Pierre Marquette, and Fleets. I don't know why that counts. Metroliner, 1956 El Capitan, the UP Cities Train, 20th Century Limited, Milwaukee Road. I'm assuming that means the Hiawatha. Hiawatha and the 1954 El Capitan. We used to be cool. Now we just suck. Although the Pierre Marquette was funny because it was like a 5-car set, so it's just like, oh.
But it was cool because like it's a name train, but it's one that's like it's smaller, so it's more affordable. So like people who maybe not couldn't afford the 10, 12 car sets might be able to afford the 5 or 6 car set.
Oh,
Same
but
like
Aaron,
when,
now you could buy a dinner bell instead. Why would you want any of these other things when you could just have the dinner bell?
BLI did the same thing. Like you remember when they reran their California Zephyr for the one time? They also did a version of it where they repainted some of the cars for the Wabash Bluebird.
And then they did the NDM ones, which I regret not buying any of those.
But like it's becoming less common. I think
Sorry.
we're going to see a point where Walters will just stop doing those altogether because it's becoming to a point where the time, money, and development into doing the tooling for a full name train set like isn't worth the return on investment these days. Like that's why BLI stopped doing it. That's why Rapido was no longer doing it. And I'm pretty sure Walters will stop doing it at some point. Like they
Yeah, the
will.
only passenger sets anybody does these days is you get a all-in-one, set of equipment.
It's like they'll piecemeal coaches out and like sell them individually. Like that's fine, but it's just not worth it for them to invest in doing these full sets at the same time. It just runs into too many problems with quality control. The amount of tooling that they have to do up front is not feasible in today's market. So, like, it's just something that's not going to be. I don't think you're going to see a lot of At least not in HO anymore. Outside of brass, but we don't talk about that. 'Cause
Wings.
that's an entire different animal in terms of intended customer base.
All right, I gotta go to bed because I have a thing in the morning. But
It was good hearing from you again. We always love having you around.
Yeah, homie.
I'll pop in more often. Tell Jackie I said,
We'll pass it on.
all right.
All right. See ya. Bye. There he goes, one of God's own prototypes.
I thought that was me.
You can have multiple prototypes.
Oh. Oh yeah, did anybody AMA?
I gotta wait for Chad to ask questions.
Did anybody ask?
No.
Oh.
But we're still taking applications. No, it doesn't even have to be about Jackie. Just ask whatever the fuck you want.
Why is Switzerland a country?
Because they make good chocolate.
Alright, fair. When are we going to Pakistan?
21st and never.
Alright, tomorrow. Is Poland real?
Yeah, I've noticed all of your questions are geographical based.
I'm testing you.
Oh, I failed.
I can see that.
Social studies was never my strong suit.
I see that. Man, I don't know. I'm just happy I got my Dash 8s, even though I don't have anything for them to pull.
When are your scheduled to drop?
Newest was October.
You got time to save money.
Oh yeah, no, that's one of my main motivators in getting a more regular job than the cat sitting is to have the money for those fuckers. Because I know they're not going to be cheap. Begrudgingly.
I'm looking forward to my.
And then everybody at the frickin' club's going to have them. It's not just going to be me.
That's why I haven't taken my Metro set up to the club yet, because I'm just like, everybody's gonna have one. Chaotic Goose, what are y'all's thoughts on the new Hornby 04 Rose? The B4 is interesting, though it uses an ancient chassis, and that Christmas set is something else.
I think it's interesting purely because of the fact that they're giving us a new like starter engine that's not the same 3 or 4 things. That B4 looks nothing like a B4, but I don't think that's kind of the intention. I think they want to give us a new starter that doesn't look as crappy as all the other ones. And I think them doing the battery train that runs on 00 is a good start, because Hornby's suffering like Lionel is.
That's all good points. I think like it's not an accurate B4,
But Apple makes an accurate B4.
but it doesn't look terrible, and it at least has a likeness of one, and it's different from the usual reused starter tooling. So I think like the good outweighs the eh.
Yeah, because Hornby, like I said, same issue as Lionel, is they're having a big problem getting people to buy stuff. Which is just kind of like, yeah, well, that's because Hornby does a lot of their pricing stuff.
This is true.
That's kind of why my UK buying went way. Well, the big reason my UK buying went way down is because I stopped buying stuff from just because Hatton's went away. Because that's why I was buying stuff. Is Christmas would come around and I'd have Christmas money and I'd go and buy like 2 or 3 engines for like peanuts. But now Hatton's is gone, so I'm like, I gotta buy it all new or go through Rails. And Rails' used stuff is just not that well priced.
Yeah, Rails is pretty ass.
Hey, welcome back.
Hi. I tried to say bye to Chris because I was like commenting on the chat while I was in the bathroom.
I'm gonna take your wallet.
But I saw that stupid like dinner bell train. They had it at like the train show in Albert Lee. Someone was selling it for like 275 for the whole set.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Aaron the dinner bell.
I'm gonna eat it.
If I had the money, I would have bought it. He's taking the passenger cars.
Apparently
and
people
retaining.
bought it. I mean, I've like barely seen them running, but people bought it. What now?
I only have like a handful of Hornby stuff.
Horny stuff?
Sure. You know I have a more than handful of that stuff.
Damn.
I'd rather buy Euro HO than Hornby 00.
I'm Aaron. I buy European stuff because I'm fancy.
I didn't say that. I just said I had a preference.
I mean, I still want my BR38
Why don't you get it?
because it's expensive.
Yeah, but you had no problem dropping all that money on those double deckers.
I haven't paid for them yet.
It's gonna be funny when the invoice drops.
Yeah, it's gonna be really funny because I billed it to your account.
Oh well, I guess you're not getting them.
Oh no. It's okay. I'll just steal them
That's the spirit.
from Jackie.
Huh?
Come here, Jackie.
Why?
Come here, Jackie. Get in the crate.
I know what you want me to say. I'm not saying that on stream.
Get in the crate, Jackie.
You can't milk me to pay for pre-orders, Liam.
What? That wasn't where I was going with this at all.
But
I
you
was
were
just gonna put
implying
you
it.
in the crate.
Don't put me in the fucking crate. I'm too big for a fucking crate.
We gotta take you to the vet, Jackie. You
I
gotta
don't
get in
even
the
go to the vet. I go to a regular fucking doctor.
crate. No. You gotta get in the crate, Jackie. Aaron, I don't know what to do. We gotta get her to the vet, but you won't go in the crate.
You don't take wild animals to the vet.
Yeah, you do.
I don't go to the vet.
Fine, I'll take you to the zoo.
Oh my god, this is... I can't win, chat.
You don't take foxes to the zoo, Lee.
I do what I want. It's a free country.
Oh my god.
Debating on getting the EFE rail austerity tank since they're like $60 on rails.
Don't. They're bad.
Wait, are they like actually?
Yeah, if you're gonna get a frickin' boneless engine, get one of the new ones that Akira Scale's doing. I'm honestly surprised I haven't pre-ordered an austerity yet for a Akira Scale, but I'm just like, I
Oh,
don't
it's the
really
in-scale
want
one.
I mean, I do, but I don't.
In-scale wise, I think it'd be good. I'm not too sure on the in-scale.
I don't know, probably not. The only reason I want one of their austerities is because they're doing one with a diesel. Which is just like, that's kind of wild, and I'm like, I need an engine with a Giesel in 00. Also, it's named Warrior, which is really fucking cool. I don't know.
Maybe I should buy one of the D51s with a Giesel.
But I'm also just like, I don't really need another tank engine that I'm not
Kato
gonna run
dropped
at the
those
club.
new D51s, and I'm just kind of been like slightly eyeing them.
I'll lick the D51. Yeah, they weren't ready for that, were they? Liam, stop licking the fucking trains. But I don't know, I keep looking at that thing and I'm like, I kind of want it, but I'm like, I don't need more of these tank engines. I just bought another one that I'm not using. Liam, why do you own so many tank engines? I don't know.
Question for all three of y'all: what's your least favorite locomotive in your collection?
Catherine Mikado.
Yeah,
Not
Didn't
counting
even
the
have
ones
to
that
think.
don't work, or Operable or non-operable?
I don't think it matters.
Mm.
Man, I didn't even have to think about that one. That hurts. That fucking Mikado.
See, my first thought is to go with the LNERA one, just because I can't get rid of it.
Definitely the fucking near central, the Central Pacific, right now. Until that thing gets the ESU board and shit.
Like, even like the stuff that's busted in my collection, it's just like it doesn't piss me off that much because I'm just like, I can either sell it for cheap as like a parts engine or used, or send it off if I want to get it fixed. But like, this is a perfectly running locomotive with lock sound and matching a matching set of period coaches. I've been trying to get rid of it for a year and a half now, and I have not been able to find any takers.
Not well. You have one, but he's always broke, so he can't take it.
You don't count if you can't afford it.
Well, tell someone to fucking hire me, and we could change that. But no, nobody wants to hire me. Assholes. Do they know what they're missing?
Nobody wants to hire me for a better job.
I mean, with you, I kind of get it, because you're kind of in the sticks. You're limited. Me, I'm in a fucking city.
You're in one of the biggest cities in fucking...
Shit, hire me to go pretend to be a cow for an hour a day. I'll do it.
Try posting an ad on Craigslist.
Posting an ad. We'll be a cow for 12 hours a day. No, I don't want to know what that's gonna dry out.
Well,
Oh,
that's
God.
why no one will hire you. You're not willing to take risk.
Okay. I'm gonna go be a nuclear physicist with no training.
Tell me how that works out for you.
Aaron, you got
Qualifications
a
move.
Oh, I don't.
Me pulling out a gun. Aaron, you got a special cargo to pull today. Get in the fucking truck, True Mac. Get in the true truck, Mac.
Get in the truck, false Mac.
Mm.
I think
I
on
had
that...
plenty of engines that I would have called. Oh my fuck! I just forgot. I just thought about an engine I forgot I had. You know the Pensa torpedo?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have a torpedo.
Yeah, you remember how I took it out on like the old club layout? Ran it for 2 hours, it's just fine, and then the next time I pulled it out, it wouldn't run.
Like a typical BLI.
And it's still busted. I haven't gotten around to sending it out. Because I think that was that incident and the one with the SPNS engine got me so tilted that it actually pushed me into buying brass.
Mode.
So yeah, I think that would qualify. But I think Jackie was trying to dump us in the garbage, so I'll let her go back to that.
Why is she so spicy today?
I'm not.
You need to cook, Jackie.
She's been cooking all night. What are you
But
talking about?
It's definitely gotta be that BLI Pacific for me.
I think she needs to go eepy.
That thing
Yeah,
has
again, that's why she's dumping me in the trash.
that thing has been factory reset like 3 times.
Oh, hey, somebody saw heritage units in one of. Oh wait, this is.
But I
Heritage.
paid
God
less than
damn it.
$200 for it on like clearance on
Every
factory direct.
fucking time.
You know,
I
I
just
think
get on Facebook. I'm like, oh, I got a notification from classifieds. Oh, look at this person. They're selling these things. Oh, well, that's cool. Oh, it's Aaron. I think
feel
I've
like-
done that 4 times.
I feel
'Cause
like you recognize it by this point.
No.
It's the same angle, same table.
Because it happened with the MT4 yesterday. I was like just on my phone really early in the morning, and I'm like, I got nothing to do. I wonder what's going on Facebook, and I'm just like, oh, someone's selling an MT4. Wait a minute, that's Aaron's MT4.
The Winnipeg Railfin says, "Oh, speaking of Mac, I saw one of his OCs on Insta. Some artist I follow drew her."
Which artist?
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Do you know how many OCs this man has? He could run a whole college campus.
Me sweating which artist?
Don't worry about it.
I kind of have to.
Nah, you don't need to. Come on, Aaron. It was past your bedtime.
What are you talking about? I'm nocturnal.
You are not.
I am. Actually.
You are not.
I am, actually. I've been going to bed at like 6 a.m. on the regular.
Yeah, more like you get knocked out internally.
You get knocked out, you fall asleep in a call, you wake up in the
Well,
fucking forever box.
That's because I join calls where we do nothing but watch videos. I can't do that anymore.
I'm
I don't
sorry.
have that energy with me. You don't have to apologize. Like I joined because I enjoy doing it, but it's just like low energy at night. Just
Yeah, we
kinda...
never finished watching the Beijing thing, you and me.
Yeah, we'll have to get with Rail this Sunday or something.
It was Fawn Dart. Yeah, it was okay. I know which one you're talking about.
Are we gonna go smoke crack?
I can't do that.
Oh yeah, but I can.
She had a YC8, and I just looked at like one of the poses, and I was just like, "That body type is perfect for Michelle. I gotta buy it," and I did.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA.
Jackie,
I remember
you've been trying to end the stream for the past 10 minutes.
No, I'm gonna sit here and talk about art for a second. Like
Okay.
for real. I bumped my tier up on Spacey, so I get like a free like sketch every month. So that's why like that one that you saw in my server came from.
Mm.
I was like, let me know what you want for this. I'm like, all right. I want to see what you want to do. Just with me and Akagi. You get full creative freedom.
Women.
And from saying that, she took that as a challenge.
Women.
I've said it before, but it's so nice having as a commissioner, it's nice having an artist that you can just like throw a character and money at and say go ham, and you just whatever they spit out, you know you're going to love.
I
I'm gonna
audibly.
do that with Nowhere Land.
The worst part is like, I was walking through like the fucking government building in town because I just took a delivery there.
Walking through, yeah, right.
I heard my phone go off. And I saw it was a ping from her. I'm like, oh boy. And then I saw it and I like audibly squeaked out loud. I'm like, I am too
That's
gay
the
for
other
this.
I'm
thing.
not cute. Jackie audibly squeaks.
I'm
That's
like,
the
I am
other
too
thing.
gay for this.
That's the other thing is like when they draw a picture and it evokes a strong emotional response from you. Like the one I got from Abby recently. You know the one.
Yeah.
Actual physical healing qualities.
Man, I wish I could physically heal.
I need to get back to drawing.
Yeah, so I could pay you more to draw more Nowhere Land.
Are you gonna eat those crayons? I kind of want some.
Nah, sorry.
This dumb fat fox keeps eating all the Crayola.
Man, I was gonna write more Nowhere Land.
You want to write it with crayons?
I just like sometimes just chilling with everyone watching some bit. That's why like sometimes I'll pull everyone in and do some like meme videos and shit like that because it's not one that's
Don't
calming
touch
and
me.
makes people fall asleep. It's just funny. It keeps people awake.
Like I enjoy the video sessions. That's why I hop in, despite the fact that sometimes it just the
Then Aaron gets all eepy.
the comfortableness of them lulls me in the next.
That's
thing
why
you
the
know-
Chinese one was fun, because we were just going back and forth like a bunch of idiots.
That's why I like having you guys to like these chooch nights because I can actually have more people to
Yeah, because
interact
then
with.
I
and
turn
stuff.
it into the abridged series. Every time.
No, it's hard because sometimes like Liam, do you want to come watch? No. Liam, do you want to come watch?
Because
No.
usually when you guys start watching is usually lately is I'm like, I get all cuddled up on the couch. I got this stupid fat orange cat sitting on me, and he's looking at me with his dopey ass eyes, and I'm eating a sandwich or whatever I'm having for dinner, and it's like, you want to watch it? I'm just like, homie,
Don't you have a smartphone?
I'm just gonna watch it on my phone.
Why not?
To be
It's
fair,
video.
like,
Because I'm not gonna watch no thing on my phone.
to be fair, what happens sometimes is like I'll get
What's-
home, and
In
me and Rare are
fairness,
like,
my laptop is getting repaired, so when it's done, then I'm not gonna have as much of an excuse anymore.
there's been time I get home, I'm like, all right, like I'm exhausted. I'm like, I want to take a nap, and I'll lay down in the bed. I'll like put on like I like watching a lot of those car camping videos. They make me feel cozy and they help me fall asleep.
I'll message you and go stinky.
It'll be like you and like you're fine. Let me preface this before you start doing the bleh stuff.
No, I've learned with you. I'm like, if I message you something and you don't respond to me within like 10 minutes, I'm just like, okay, she's either out or she's doing something else. I'm gonna go do something else and annoy someone else. I just stop. Because I'm
And
just
then
like,
I get
alright.
a DM.
I
And
do
it's
not
like-
DM you nearly that much.
You only
shut the
DM
fuck up.
I was making a joke. You only DM me when like shit hits the fan.
Yeah, because I'm just like, or if I want to ask you for something, because I'm just like, okay, like, I literally am like, what do I DM to Aaron about?
And the
that's
thing
not a
is, like,
serious
sometimes I
thing?
feel bad when I don't respond to you because it's like I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. It's just literally
I know you're not ignoring me.
fell
I'm
asleep.
Not someone else who thinks you would be.
Like there have been times like where I see you message me and I'm like I've got my phone on my like mount like driving and I see my Discord pop up. I'm like, fuck, I can't pull over and respond.
I mean, it's like the old days where it's just like, where I'd get completely carried away talking to that one girl and you'd just be like, is you dead? Goblin truck month.
No, like I feel bad because like I admittedly had. I'm not saying you did. It's mainly me giving into my own trauma. I've had friends before that where I didn't respond within like 10, 30 seconds. They like either spam me or they.
Okay, sorry. Sorry, I've got something in my throat.
I mean,
I don't care if she's watching. I doubt she is.
they would act like that. I'm the worst person in the world, and I don't want to talk to them, and I'm like upright ignoring
be
them.
like, you're the worst person in the world, bro, homie. I already know I'm the worst person in the world. Step up your game.
And it's mainly just me getting that little internal anxiety. I'm like, what if I don't respond in time?
Just send a dick pic. That always gets them.
Literally, I'll get home, I'll put on a video, and yeah, I'll respond to text, and I'll try to fall asleep. And the time finally that I can finally try to fall asleep, I can't sleep. So I'll like lay in bed for like an hour or two, and then I'll finally just like say fuck it, get up, and like then like
And then you'll get a message from me.
Choke
"Hey,
slam
you're dead,
rail.
Goblin truck month.
yeah. Then I'll get up and I'll choke slam rail and be like kill life rail, and like wake him up. Usually it's the other way around.
I'm good at not doing that. I'm a peaceful person.
I wish Aaron was there last. Was Aaron there last night when we were talking about Japanese trains?
No.
That's night. No, I think I was doing something else.
Because
He was-